We will be here for
I
quite a while.
know you're already in because I was able to actually send you an invite, King, but Walrus is perpetually offline.
Sorry.
You're good. I posted the code and thing, so you can use that in chat.
I also have to, actually open it first.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because, I figured we were waiting for other person to join us.
She's probably going to be running late at the very least anyway, so I mean, we can just
Play a round or two.
get started. Yeah.
Bricks. I keep forgetting that they
Yep, that you're Teal Angel 456 in this because
censored my
because you
because
have
those cowards can't handle just how perfect my name is.
Who the hell's Alex?
on the PC. It's a PC.
Fucking butts.
Well, shit, now that's stuck in my head again.
So we still doing house rule? Always take the risky path.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't mean everyone always follows it.
I mean, we always did until last.
We do.
I believe Nora joined us last time, and she just didn't.
Yep. Coward.
The risk. We must take it.
No risk, attempted reward, I guess.
I'm a computer. Just couldn't say bot.
I'm a computer.
On a neural net processor. A learning
The
computer.
G.I.
Out of a
Joe
picture.
reference. What color do I want them to be? Brown. Like the shit they are. I just shot Aurora a message. We can hop over. 3, 2, 1. Woohoo!
I had to get a minivan.
Ghosty
Crap.
goose. Let's decide who goes
Y'all
first.
don't have your pride. Y'all don't have your Pride Month logo on. Come
Never.
on now.
Never.
It's June.
Men's Mental Health Month.
Shit. I got a whole ass logo made.
I see that.
Let me assure you, pride does not exist in me.
Oh shit! I'm a computer. Where you going? I just went straight to work. They didn't even go to college. You fucking idiot.
What a coward.
I guess. Well, that is the risky path, right?
That is a risky path. But it is Men's Mental Health Month, so.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
And the fact that that gets overshadowed by other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. College.
Coolidge. Any of them cool legs?
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
3.
Ooh, a 3.
No, you're not breezing through college at least.
Action.
Select your opponent. Guys, I'm gonna upgrade my computer.
That seems like a more logical option. Come on.
Yep.
Always need a good
Get
computer.
2 piggy banks.
And be
fuck
broke.
your computer.
Yep. And have no money.
Good old Wigan one.
Just a normal
long
college
as
life.
nothing-
You always have no money.
No money, but I got a cool computer.
Hell yeah.
That sounds like life.
Yeah,
It
I don't
helps
need
if you
college.
spin it. Oh, never mind. You did start. Where'd you go? Oh, just straight through, huh?
Yep, don't need college. I just know better. Knowledge. Monster Herder or
vampires.
Vampire Butler?
Vampire's Butler sounds dangerous, man.
It also sounds really fucking cool.
It does. It does sound really cool.
And it has
Can you imagine
a lot
being
worse
Astarian's
defense.
Butler.
Well, that depends. Are we going Dracula vampire or Carmilla vampire? Because one's a hot old guy, the other's a hot, not so old woman.
You know, I'll take the less
could also be a-
taxes for Butler.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 10K less per payday, but 20K less in taxes, so that's not
You
terrible.
get paid in exposure to hot.
Ooh. See, now if I would have went with the monster, I would have gotten a $50 increase right there. Ooh, almost. No, I'm gonna throw a party for everybody.
Hell yeah, I'm coming.
Hell yeah.
Look at you, now you have two of the two crowns.
Hell yeah.
Can't believe King doesn't have a June logo.
You know, something we could do is fucking, what is it, the shared chat thing.
Oh yeah, we could. Let's see. And
That
it's
is
not
something that
too
probably-
difficult to set up.
Nope.
Let's see.
It's all
Knocking
browser
should
based.
just make it happen, like, start to set it up, right?
I believe so.
I have not.
Accepted to collaborate. Yes, I'll accept the collaboration.
Okay, turn off mic.
Yeah. Previewing. Host can enable share chat during the stream together. So yeah, you gotta activate the share chat option.
I don't mind chilling with doggos.
Where is that button?
It should be in like the extra browser source that came up.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the collaborate settings. No. Like guest, share chat. Start sharing chat.
Board game battle.
Join share chat.
I sh-
Something went wrong. Please try again later. What do you mean something went wrong?
Oh yeah, I get last place. Shared last place. Okay, it's all right, Wigan. Just hurry
You did
and
it?
get.
Try it again. You tried to join too many share chat sessions too quickly. Please wait a while. Okay, I'll give it a second. Try again.
Alright, well, let's leave this one. And
Oh, because you're previewing. You need to.
how do I? Don't forget to spin
How
on
to-
your challenge, real quick.
Ah.
So I have a 50-50 chance of getting big money. I have a 100% chance of getting big money. You're like, life is going great for me. Alright, let's-
Okay, good. I wasn't screwed out of 40K again.
Okay, something's clearly not working. Can I like rejoin? Rejoin the call?
Yeah, maybe.
No, because I'm still previewing. Why am I previewing?
Good at that.
Push users to add them to the call. What? Push you.
I don't know. I've never
Probably
really had
would be
this kind of problem before. Kind of just usually works first try.
Yeah, I know. This is I run into this issue like every time.
Alright, let me try to invite you. See if that helps.
Okay.
Go to your stream real quick.
Thank you for the 50K.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I gave you your 80K. So
Oh,
you're
see,
paying
you're
me
still
back.
in one, so you may need to leave that first.
Okay, let me see. Stream together. Start streaming together. Finish stream together. Finish stream together. Alright.
Let me try to invite you to this.
Yeah. Werewolf Groomer? Oh, that sounds bad, actually.
Yeah, That's why I specifically said working with doggos.
I invited you. It should come up at the top nearby the chat somewhere. Inside the browser
I'm
source.
so sorry, Wigan.
Again?
Ooh, gotta take a loan, brother. Very sad day. At least you can pay it off.
Oh, hey!
There you
Not
go.
Get a little
Get a raise.
pop up. Click to accept. There it is. Okay.
Yep. See, now you're in it. You're not spectating.
Okay.
You also gotta mute yourself in it though.
Yeah.
All right. Share chat's working. Yep. Share chat is working. Good. First fucking try.
Yeah. Who knows, man?
At least it works. That's what matters.
Yep.
You has the most knowledge.
How could you?
Dual wielding engage. Sorry.
You monster.
Winded boy has all the swords.
He does. He's a good mod.
Yeah. Alright, where am I at on the board? I'm 2 away from marriage, right? Yes, no?
Deciding between marriage and career.
Damn it, I gotta pay the bot.
I'm giving 50K to the computer. Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, my computer. Why they got so much money?
Get the computer.
I don't know.
They're so far ahead.
See, the problem is,
Uh,
I really don't want to miss both the fucking job increases, but there is something to getting married, though. And I've already got the most
Yeah.
in heart, so I might as well keep it going. Oh, yay. It's going to be a slow
Oh, is
crawl
there?
there.
That's cool.
Well, I mean, if I'm going to go for it, I'm going to just hard go for it.
makes sense. Hell yeah. I'm fucking zooming.
Damn. Who you fighting? The bot?
The computer.
Don't give the bot more money.
I know. It's
Oh.
really hard.
Oh, my man's luck. Hi, Kaido, welcome.
What's up,
feel
Kaido?
like this is just gonna be the whole experience for me tonight, and I'm just going to accept it.
Yeah.
I love that little emote.
She's the one who made them, so.
Oh, really? That's
Yep.
awesome. You did a very good job, Kaido.
Her and her cult of table slappies. She's made a lot of She dropped all
Hell
of
yeah.
her own stuff, so she's a great artist to buy from.
I see.
Hell yeah. We love titties around here.
Good old physical physics.
I think I have to get a rare comic book and just keep increasing my thing. I also, you know, you're mid at best. I don't know. That's pretty good jiggle physics there.
Solid jiggle out of physics.
I gotta pay the Wiggins. Very sad day.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hell yeah. Pay me. I need it. I'm in debt. I
I'm
took
not
out
gonna
a
be much
loan.
further behind. I've gotta have a wife now. Let's see what I'm getting paid by everybody. Shit, I'm getting paid shit. But I'm getting paid.
It's still, hey man, it's still extra money.
I've literally gone into debt out of having to pay someone for their marriage.
Yep.
Alright.
Money, 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 money.
Hey, I can pay myself. Thank Banks.
Yeah, you do.
Hell yeah. Things are looking up in the marriage. Sadly, I will be missing the house.
It's It's okay. You're
It
missing
is pretty
out,
sad.
hopefully.
Well, time to go to another concert. This time with the wife.
Damn.
I'm just
Who you seeing?
locked in.
I bet it's NSP.
I was thinking Nine Inch Nails.
Ah.
I was gonna say it's clearly Aqua.
I was about to say, given who we're referring to, I figured you would have said Coheed and Camry.
Coheed and Camrys.
I'm getting that fucking run back.
I mean, at least you win this
There
time.
you go.
Nope, it's a draw. Try
God
again.
damn it!
Try again.
It's a draw. So unironically bad or unbelievably bad at life, which is ironic.
God.
Hell yeah.
Almost,
I would have
almost.
died if I had rolled a 1.
Almost. They almost just mimicked you twice for high rolls. That would have been shit. All right.
Yeah.
Next
I'm
up,
sorry,
I'm a
what
computer.
I fucking got it.
Not a computer.
Computer.
The kids are nice for like endgame, but a house is great.
Yeah.
Hey, look, more money.
This horse. Where somebody? More people need to land on 5.
I mean, I just did. I don't know what you're complaining about. I missed my chance to buy a house because I paid you
That's
money.
why I said more. Uh oh. Tax time.
Oh,
Ow,
almost.
come on.
Almost.
Or a dog. Oh, it is a kid.
Well, you know what they say, adoption do be an
A Franken
option.
baby. He just stole a kid.
I would not be surprised that the bot would do that.
Life's hard though. It really is.
Life sucks, and then you die.
Whoa. Hey, there
More
we
money.
go.
There you go. Oh, you
4
said more
people landing
people.
on 5. And then we'll
Looks like
stop.
that more people was you.
Well, you can get more knowledge.
Yeah, I got to. Cause almost had it again. Ain't no point in going for happiness, you know. Action.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Yeah, you're just gonna be hard to kill on either of those, and I'm just untouchable with love.
3 is not hard to beat. I don't know where everyone else is at on them, but 3 is not hard to beat.
8, 9, damn. Now I'm just breezing through shit.
Yeah.
Investment. I'm not going to get children. Fuck that.
Kids are expensive, man.
And a house can appreciate in value.
Yep. A house is a really good asset. I mean, owning a house sucks, but it is a really good as long as like there isn't like a huge like crash in the market.
Which is not impossible, but that's usually the best time to buy it.
It is. But if you're not already like doing really well, it's not this dude, I thought he was a turtle. Clearly he's not. He's speeding through life.
Look, you know how it is. My luck is
Taxes.
actually as inconvenient as it possibly can be at any given point in time.
Action.
Action. Learn video editing. Get a gigantic TV. Oh, see, now he's 1 away from me from getting that.
Yes,
The
but you
piggy
could
bank.
also just get
To be
something
fair,
to widen
Both
the gap.
of
just as
my
you see.
actions prior to this were me losing and then subsequently regaining 100k to this fucko.
Damn.
Computer.
The bot stole 1 child and ran.
Yep. An online course. Come on, man.
I mean, you may not have to take it because you've gotten a raise.
120 to be a witch?
But the taxes
God,
are
I
just as
wish
heavy.
Taxes.
I'll take it. Fuck you. Stealing my money.
Just make this witch all the way down to just debt. Oh, almost.
Almost. 2 off. Get a house. Or just renovate. Oh no, they took my thing.
No, they're even.
Not yet.
They gotta beat you.
No, I thought you'd take it when you tie. Oh, you have to.
You have
pass
to beat it.
Okay.
You have to pass them, yeah.
So now you really need more into that piggy bank.
Wob.
Payday.
Big payday.
Oh, yeah. Big monies.
Ah, crap.
More big monies.
Well, hey, that'll help pay off
Why,
your debt.
thank you.
Thank you indeed.
Ah, crap. Can I get a
Now for
house?
The whale of fate.
Come on, give me. There's no shot I'm getting a house.
No, you'll pay taxes though.
No,
Oh no,
never.
you got 100 grand. There you go.
Hell yeah. I got my money
Thank
back,
you,
but I
you
still
are
missed my
favored.
fucking house. The whole reason I came here. I'm not supposed to be living inside of my Vespa forever.
Well, maybe living in a van down by the river is the best choice.
It's not
It's-
about
But
where.
it's not a van. It's a Vespa.
That's the problem. Pay them taxes, bitch. I need you to.
No.
Nah, you lost
Now,
it.
yeah. Good old Wigan note crowns.
How are they renovating a house they don't own?
Right?
I know, I still have one crown.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, the big brain crown.
But now you need 3 if you
No.
want to take that crown back. Ooh, nice. Raise.
I'm big ballin'. There you go. That's how you spin up. What do they call these?
Wheel.
Just a wheel. I don't think it's anything special. Unfortunately, even though I got my 7 to get more money, I'm speedrunning the fuck out of there. Ah, no house for me. Ooh! Ooh!
Jesus.
I wonder what he's going for.
Holy, and I was just about to be like, and I'm making the most money now.
Fuck
Holy
that!
crap, that's a lot of money.
There's my first paycheck as well. God damn! I think it's called a spinner. Whatever it's called, it makes me money. Now the turtles are never gonna like grab a 10 again. Hey, you
I'll
got a
take
house.
it.
You got a house. Ooh. The
Finally,
Beholder.
now I'll have someone to talk to.
Come on, computer.
What a time to not have money over there.
A Knackley! In chat, it's an event Pokemon.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Ultra Ball! When you must be doing when King, you must be doing really well in the Poke Money space as well. Do you also have just like $1 million?
Just about.
Poke dollars? Yeah. I think you get money for streaming it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Poke Cash, is that an actual command?
Yeah, it's the one I used. But it's only visible in my channel for whatever reason.
Ah.
Let's go to the actual, but I guess you can't really do that right now.
Nope, I cannot use the extra stuff.
There, I just copy and pasted it.
Damn, 1.3
I am
mil.
still here!
1.
What?
The man that's called for taxes will get
The wheel of
taxes.
fate is turning. Man saw his entire fortune flash before his eyes.
His life
Would
savings
have been
were right there.
110k just gone.
Like that!
Damn.
Walrus, you caught the thing and you got
Not salt!
Hey, I caught it on my end. Nice.
Poke gift. Damn.
Not enough people.
You
No.
son of a bitch.
Hey, you were gonna pay one of us for that high roll that you're not using all the way.
That is my life.
Do-do-do-do. If I can roll a 3, I can get a raise.
Roll a
Join me,
three,
brother.
mad.
Join me, brother.
And then
I
land
don't know
taxes.
if I picked up my cackles.
Igor, pull the lever.
I ain't got no time for a wife.
Good money.
Good money.
Damn, the bot's nearly at the end. Fuck the bot, but like, damn. Wigan money.
Money to wig.
Woo! I'm rich, bitch.
Taxes.
And he got taxed.
Right at the end. So all that money you just got is fucking out the window. Yeah, bitch.
So, True King, now that you're also a mad scientist, let's hear your evil cackles.
I don't know. Guns. I was just gonna cock my gun.
Repay loans. Yes.
Honestly, probably the best idea choice here. Because those take a fucking chunk out of you when you reach the end of the game.
I mean, I didn't get paid, but I got paid.
I got paid.
Sad part is I need a 2 now if I want that fucking raise. I wonder how much a raise is for an evil scientist.
I think are they not percentage based? No,
Even-
they can't be. It's got to be like it's probably just like 10,000 or whatever.
No!
Tax that.
Taxes.
It's the downside of being a mad scientist. You have to buy a castle to use your science equipment.
It's true.
There's an entry fee for
I've
this
heard
shit.
that on Twitter.
That tweeter that doesn't exist anymore.
I meant to say Reddit. I don't know why I said Twitter. So.
Oh, good. The bot's not going to be taking anything from us. So the bot's in at least minimum 3rd place.
Who posted my transactions on Twitter.com?
Not
Your
again.
mother.
Thanks for the money. It's a hard thing to land on to get money, but at least you go zoom for a whole 3 spaces.
I zoom.
Wow,
Gotta
you're
go
way
investment,
back there, I
man.
just realized.
Yep.
Yep.
I've been rolling a lot of low numbers. God damn it!
And then one time you roll a high, you don't get anything out of it. Taxes. No, almost taxes. Almost.
Do I want to lift you up?
Race. No.
No, I don't want to give y'all money.
Well, you gotta think about it. The bot's not able to take that back anymore. Because they're already in the end and they didn't choose bucket list.
More like a fucking list, am I right?
But Mr. Krabs! Oh, that was Plankton. You were Plankton. There. Whatever. I said what I said.
There ain't no regrets.
You lucky son of a bitch, you didn't get taxes.
Well, I didn't get guaranteed taxes.
You got
Baby.
a birthday.
Well,
Or a dog.
It was bound to happen eventually with her.
You stole a child.
Well, he's a mad scientist. I wouldn't put it past him that he made that child. And I don't mean made as in like, you know,
The
didn't
conventional
whoopee.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's my turn.
Is it?
I guess.
No, you're supposed to say
I'll take
Golgari.
it, 'cause I'm not on taxes now.
Almost though.
A historical first for Alaska. Alaska has issued its first ever heat advisory, marking a major climate milestone.
That's not good.
Temperatures soar near 91 degrees Fahrenheit. Heat index making it feel like 110 in a state which the sun can only shine.
Stop stealing my blueprints.
Damn,
How
wind is
dare
hot, huh?
Yes.
Global warming isn't real. Well, duh.
That's why we still have ice.
If global warming was real, why did it snow in Louisiana last year or this year? Hmm? Riddle me that, Batman. Seven.
Well, you didn't speedrun life as
Global
fast as the
warming
bot did.
really existed. Why is my spine always
I keep dodging the IRS.
dying from the IRS?
Ooh. Now you're ready to take it back. You're primed.
I know
and
you've
ready.
been telling me. Checkmate,
Quick,
liberals.
Give me your money.
One. Oh shit.
Or give it back.
Oh!
Oh shit. My money. How am I supposed to win now without my money?
Damn, if only I had $10 more. Shit.
Oh, you made it to the end.
Congratulations, you've reached retirement. You're
Oh.
a millionaire.
This is where
And
can make
stick
or
it
break you,
Fucking
brother.
lighthouse? When did you buy a lighthouse?
Halfway through the game, you made 10k
Ah.
profit. Damn.
Genshin. Spin to win.
Look, I'm doubling down.
Very nice, very nice. Next round, the bot gets to go first. Again.
And he spent for money. I'm a computer.
I know, Winch, that's weird. How could someone even sound like that fucker?
That fuck mothering
Vampire.
Christ.
Yeah.
And we let go.
Loser.
2.
Oh, hey, I passed this.
You're not quite at getting a better job. Well, you just won that
Quick,
back.
bowling duel me.
No, win it back, brother.
No. The 100K gets me my piggy bank back.
Exactly, and that's just a big fucking W at the end. Why would you throw that the fuck away? Since the bot can't stop you anymore.
Yep.
I didn't choose bucket list.
And what you have 0 piggy banks too, right?
I think I have like 1. No,
You
I do have 0.
piggy banks.
So I gotta go for
So
knowledge.
You definitely can't get it back.
3.
Get back to where you
Motherfucker!
belong.
Oh, I lost. I lost. It was nice knowing you guys. I cannot win now. No matter what I do. There's
Holy crap! What is that like?
3.
3 taxes in a row?
Yes.
Oh,
I lost all of my
Oh,
hope
spin
of
to win.
winning.
That's what happens
Yay,
when you
good
die,
luck,
when
yeah.
you fucking try to get by on the IRS. They get you in the end. You know.
I mean, I took the risky path. I could have went to the safe path and got much better increases, but no. We do house rules of risk.
Now, risky. Yeah, risky path is the only path, man.
Whiskey is the most fun.
I threw away my win for that.
I
Fucking
rolled a
do it again.
6. Oh, you weren't
Well,
winning. I'm gonna win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
now
tell
you
you
are.
what.
Because even no, I would need to earn like 1.5 mil to beat your 2 fucking crowns. It's not happening.
I would still probably just recommend trying to get a better job just in general, but you can do whatever.
See, if I continue life, there's a baby and a house on that side.
And 2 chances of
Online
mystery.
course though. Yeah, I'm gonna go online course though.
Because you can also become a mad scientist
Could.
instead of a groomer.
The medium.
I am a middle.
Truly the
You're
most
lucky
myth.
number 1.
Lord knows we've been getting it enough.
He's been getting low numbers this entire game.
Survive. Money. I like money. Do you like money?
Love it.
I love money. Middle. Sounds like you're bottom in denial. Oh man. I'm not even. Oh my god.
That would have been a good time to just leave at that point. If I got 4 fucking taxes, it's over. I might as well just quit now.
Ah. I would have cried for you if you had just hit taxes again. And you know, you may still.
Yeah, it is
No,
not.
You
one
would roll a
possibility.
1.
It's
You would
taxed.
roll a 1,
All
pay
has to-
me, and then pay taxes.
That's 200 grand. That's my entire paycheck gone in one move.
Go on. Just a solid not existent anymore.
Hell yeah, Zombie Jasper 07.
Oh, Jasper's
King
in here?
appreciates it. Just said he has subscribed for 1 month.
Oh, really? No, he's got to have longer.
whole
I think he
month.
has like 3. I don't think that's right.
Well, it says you posted it, so I have no idea.
Which is that like a continuous
Well,
one?
it's not
'Cause,
like you can subscribe for more than a single month at a time.
yeah, but he was one of the first when I opened it up. He was right on it.
I don't know. It's something you posted saying Zomber Jasper 07. Jasper 07 has subscribed for 1 month. So
We
I don't
love
know.
button stuff. Ooh, almost a 2.
Alright, good news, not taxes.
Yeah, but that's a finished game. I take my money for one of those taxes back, and I'm gonna go to fucking bucket list, because I'd be damned if I missed the chance of getting extra stuff.
To getting the well, there you go.
Knowledge. Now, as long as Croy goes nice and slow,
Yep.
1550, I'm as strong as a redbird now.
Next, your turn, Wigan.
yeah, Wigan, the only one that's still left on the board,
That's right.
stopped right in 1.
Not.
We're not a coward around here.
Yes, a 6!
Is that taxes? It is.
That's pointless.
It's not as bad, but it's still taxes.
A tarantula, another event Pokemon in chat.
Are they just all popping out? Jeez.
There's been a lot of them.
Apparently I own one. Oh, I was a 50-50 and I failed.
Yep.
Unfortunate. I'm about, what, like probably 3 rolls away from
Oh,
my
yeah.
spins.
I'm about to fucking lose it.
Whiskey in the glass.
Not to be confused with whiskey in a jar.
But what about a bottle?
Whiskey from my ass.
I don't think I'd want that either.
Just sounds like one of us had a blast.
What? 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 Oh, man.
Alright, you still have a chance.
A chance for
do.
more taxes, which won't save me, but more taxes. Nope, a child.
Baby! Dog, I want my Grim. It's Grimmy! Wow, 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 wow.
A little
The
bit of-
dog that chat helped me get in the house. Walrus, you got another present, dude.
There you
I
go.
know. I'm so gifted.
Why don't you share with everybody?
Not in life, though.
What a dick.
I know I am the worst.
For fuck's sake, man. I don't think I'm gonna get another roll in time. Because I still gotta
Yeah.
get like 10 bucket lists to get
See,
that
that's
achievement.
the reason I didn't bother. That I never bother going with that. Because like, oh shit.
Yeah, I know
got
there's a
it.
chance of nothing, but I still need the achievement, so.
Oh, interesting. This will matter to you, Walrus. If you didn't already know this, there was apparently a commander rule change regarding what qualifies as a commander.
Really?
Legendary vehicles can now be commanders as well. As
Never
long
really
as they have a power and toughness box, and
right.
it's a legendary vehicle, to be commander,
Autobots, it's time. We're rolling out.
which is fucking cool.
Oh, Corey got
Project time.
paid.
I've been wanting to make a vehicle deck. So
Damn.
let's keep this
Firmly out of the
concisely
grass.
out of your range.
Firmly out of the grass.
Roll out. Let's show them what we're all about. We'll take it by surprise when we're in disguise. Trunk full of sprouts, and there's a lot of gunfire going on outside my house.
GTA style. Motherfucker! I'm not gonna ever
No,
get this
I
goddamn
live in
achievement, I swear.
style. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. I got a 1!
We're worried about colors now.
But no, I have thought about making like an Optimus Prime deck or something like that. Jesus Christ.
Take the wheel.
Yeah. So, somebody posted in one of the Magic that just kind of pops up on my Facebook about using the RMS Titanic from set.
Well,
Cause,
that's gonna be Gwen's favorite deck now.
Cause it's flying trample. When the RMS Titanic deals combat damage, sacrifice it and create that many tokens. Crew 3, and it's a 7/1.
Jesus Christ. You did it, Wiggin.
I did it!
You made it!
Well
I
done.
made it!
Wiggins definitely gonna win this.
That's what I question. I lost way too much money. I
Yeah,
may
you
get
can blame
third.
you can blame the IRS. And just give me an extra 100K. Just
No.
never mind. I'll just take the 10. They lost to 0. The game is over.
Wow, really?
It is a fail.
The question is,
Bless
do I come in
you.
second place still, or do I fail?
Total money.
Blink, 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 blink,
Look,
blink,
all that
blink,
matters is
blink,
I'm above-
blink,
I'm above
blink, blink,
good.
blink, blink. That's a lot of fucking money, though.
Yeah.
Total attribute.
If I didn't lose fucking
Blink, blink, blink,
so
blink,
much.
blink, 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 blink.
Wait, is Corey still gonna lose because of just raw money?
Oh, he
400?
No, no.
No, it's another 400.
Okay.
Yeah.
He wins by 273.
If I didn't lose that fucking, what is it, 600K, I would have been second.
Yeah. Well, and you got to think about it. If you didn't lose that 600K, something else positive would have happened. So you would be even higher than that, right? Like you would either have like another kid or a house you could have.
Something.
You would have gotten more money instead, right? Like. Or no, because you were just because you were flat out hitting taxes, like so.
Yeah. Anything could have happened that would have changed that. So about this commander thing you
Man,
were
I
talking about.
had no happiness. I was forced to have happiness. That game forced me to be happy.
Or else.
What were you saying about Commander?
You said there was a commander thing we could go do earlier on a fucking browser.
It's
Well, there's either untap.in or we could do Cockatrice and just take one of the text files that I have here on Wizard of the Coast type shit and just, you know, turn that into a deck super easy. You can technically do it both. That's
I will say that a 3-player commander game can last easily like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Even so.
yeah.
So just saying, like, if we were to do it now, especially with you just learning, it's not something we would recommend. Not.
But still an option.
Yes.
Still I did see that when.
I mean, I'm okay with it. If yeah, I mean, well, I think Gwen is out right now, but if she wasn't,
Like, I'm okay with learning True King how to play the game, just like, and arguably, I don't know about these precons specifically, but generally precons would be the best way to learn someone how to get into Magic the Gathering, especially Commander. Because I don't know how knowledgeable you are with Magic, True King.
I mean, I'm okay with playing a quote unquote quick game of Magic.
I can make it really quick and go for Cruel Claw.
No, can't make it really quick because then he doesn't learn.
No, it's quick because either I immediately die or someone else does. That's why it's called roulette.
A shotgun roulette.
But yeah, let's we can fire it up.
All right.
Let me
We just have to be mindful that because I think for when it comes to code names, there might be more people than us, so just mindful of their. Although I know Gwen wouldn't mind it playing Magic instead.
If we have to drop out of a match, we can drop out of a match.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
serious.
Yeah, we can literally quit whenever. With
Yeah.
Magic.
Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm not a quitter, so I will
I
wait for
am.
you all to concede, and then I'll
Literally
get the
90% of my
victory, and then man, that happened in an IRL game of Magic that we did one time where we were playing a 4-player commander game, and Whiffen got up. She went outside to go smoke a cigarette while we were waiting or whatever. Or she went to the bathroom or something, and one player took me out of the game. It was the 3 of us were left. He took me out of the game, and he like, well, I guess I win. And he like he scoops his like board state,
That's on him.
and she comes back and sits down and goes, "What happened?" And she was like, "They're like, oh, we thought you quit." She's like, "No, I went to go like smoke a cigarette or use the bathroom or whatever." And he go, "Oh, well, Tyler just scooped, so I guess you win." And she was like, "Fuck," because she was definitely out. Like there was no way she was winning. And the dude Tyler who ended up losing was like, "What the fuck? No."
Yes.
And like, yeah, dude, you scooped. You lost. I don't know what else to tell you.
We did scoop. That did happen.
It was so funny, man.
Shit, I gotta pull out my D4. I gotta figure out where I put my D4s. Just my bag of
Okay.
dice.
Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna.
I'm on untap right now, so
You're on what?
untap.
Okay. I haven't used Untap. How does Untapped work?
Similar to I've only seen the streamer use. I've never actually used it myself.
Looks like there's more options in here besides just Magic. So
There
Untapped
are a lot.
GG? Download the companion. Is that what we're looking at?
I don't know. I mean, I got a web page from just Googling it, so
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not seeing.
It's
I see download
untapped.in.
from untapped.in.
Not untapped, untap.
Untap.
Wiggins learning.
Interesting. Pretty good, okay.
And since it's a browser-based thing, it's something that you could just log into. It seems whenever.
Yeah.
And it's easy to just take the decks from Cockatrice and just move them over as well. So, super convenient.
Oh, final stretch. Untap. I can't accept this now. Ask me later. Untap requires notifications enabled in the browser. This creates a better experience. Yeah, okay.
Better my ass.
No, I think it's to like if you're not paying attention, it'll ping when it's your turn.
Right.
But if it starts like fucking giving me notifications when like I don't have it open or some shit, yeah. All right, so do we want to do the Final Fantasy cons list already ready to go? I think that would be
The easiest to figure out, yeah.
yeah. Do we want to just let us pick, or do we want to randomize what they are?
I was gonna roll a d4 for me. Y'all can figure out what you want.
Okay.
I've already been throwing
Alright,
things
then.
into a deck, so
Okay, so do you understand how Commander works?
in an idea sense, I
So you have one card that is your commander that sits outside of your deck. Then you have
Generally,
99 other cards that are, and it's a singleton format. So you can't have more than one of a card unless it says only card and have as many of these or number. Like if it gives you a specific number, then that rule
or it's
supersedes the
specifically
commander
a
rule.
basic land.
Or basic land, yeah. You're more than welcome to just kind of throw your own deck together. I do recommend
All right, that's what I
using
wanted.
a precon though, especially for learning purposes.
I figured we were all just using one of the 4 precons.
well, I have something made, so we're just gonna roll with it. Whatever happens, happens.
How you threw a 100-card deck together that quickly?
You wanted thought or you wanted a deck?
Well, if for learning purposes, I think there should be some thought. A deck title. Whatever. I'm gonna grab.
I mean, I guess I have time to keep looking at it until, you know, you guys are ready. Whatever happens,
Yeah.
happens.
So are we using the precons or?
I am.
Okay.
I may just grab whatever looks cool.
Walrus has. So if you want, yeah, Walrus and I are using, because Final Fantasy is the latest set that released. We're each using one of those decks. And in the Wizards of the Coast type shit thing in my Discord, if you scroll up, you'll see where I posted the deck list, and you can just copy and paste that list, and it should just create the deck list for you in this.
I don't. Oh, there's Wizard of the Coast. Boop. No, that's Wizard of the Coast type shit.
Yes,
Unless it's the right
at the
one.
bottom in the Coliseum.
Wait, where is this deck list at? Ah, here we go.
If you go to
Titus,
which is the coast type
Yuna,
shit and scroll up until
Okay.
Cloud
So
Exposure,
there's-
Terra.
There are cards. Okay.
I can send you the 4 if you want as well.
I think I'm looking
There
at
are
them.
cards in there that he has that have like the string of letters and numbers at the end. Those won't go in.
So what I ended up doing is you can just delete the brackets and it'll be fine if you
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ, if you wanted to buy this deck as singles, it would cost you like $400.
At least it tells you what some of these cards are worth.
Yeah.
I'm sure big number means good, but with no context.
Woo. In fact, one of the most expensive decks I've made on this is arguably one of my favorites because it's all colorless cards.
Meaning?
Meaning they don't have color.
What was that?
So, basically there are 5 colors. Black, white, red, blue, and green. Colorless cards are generally artifacts or a specific subgenre of creatures that we're not going to refer to because they are the devil. I don't use them.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty evil. They're widely known as like if someone's running a deck made out of them, you probably
They
don't
are
like
KOS
that person.
if they run them.
Yeah.
Hard KOS if they run them.
Same thing with slivers.
Slivers are
Slivers,
fun.
but if you leave someone running unchecked, they're going to roll you.
So what about a swarm deck?
It depends on the swarm.
No, right. Good fucking luck finding that out, I guess.
God damn it.
I still love that. I bought
So apparently to set up a fucking password thing for this, you gotta power up or something, which is annoying.
Oh, you have to pay money.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. So what I want you guys to do is I want you to how the fuck you make friends in this game?
Don't know, but you could make a lobby, and we could just do it from there. I'm sure it'd be easier that way.
So if you click where it says on the top left, there's a username thing. You type a username in, and then you probably add them as friends there. Can you set it to friends?
I can, but that would also require me to, make y'all my friends.
That's what I'm saying. So you go in there. So I'm Wigan.
What else would he be?
I am
Croy Wigan, maybe.
I am the Magic Walrus. The T is capital. Nothing else is. No space.
Add to friends list. And then True King, are you just
I have no
one underscore True King?
Yeah. This is where my lack of spelling is really annoying. How the fuck do I spell walrus?
W-A-L.
Yep.
R-U-S.
R-U-S, okay. Yeah, the magic walrus is not coming up.
I found him.
Are there any, capital T,
Okay.
everything else is lowercase, no spaces.
All
How
right.
did you spell magic? Is there a K in it?
Nope.
Here.
M-A-G-I-C. That's how I spelled it.
And Wind, how is why do I keep saying Wind? King.
Yes.
So it's the number 1 underscore. And then capital T R U.
Nope, it's just one
K-I-N-G.
True King. There is no underscore, there's no capitals.
I asked, did you respond?
I did respond, but I don't know if it went through.
No. Well, awesome.
All right, I sent the Magic Walrus a friend request. Because I had to change tabs and then come back for it to show.
I don't, I'm not seeing any, friend stuff whatsoever, so I'm kind of...
Why can't I find Wigan?
You don't have an underscore. Got it.
Yeah.
I found you just by clicking the player list because it's listed alphabetically, so you're the third from the top.
Well, that's good. Me with my
so I've
fucking
sent
knife.
both of you friend. Yeah, I've added you as friends.
Let's see if I refresh this, if it helps. Who fucking knows? Friends list? No. How do I see pending friends?
So I
request?
think we have to add each other. I don't think it like sends you a request. You were just now added.
Right. So what are y'all's names again?
So
One
I
True
am
King.
just Wiggin, capital Wiggin, and then for King, if you just click online, he's the third user from the top of.
Dear God,
What?
there's an Ender Wiggin.
There is Ender Wiggin 77. Ooh.
So to be fair, Ender is a character from a book named, and his name is Ender Wiggin. That's where
Right.
Ender got his name from. I got my name, but not. It's from the same book, but it's fucking semantics. But that
Yeah, I
character's
see.
brother, Peter Wiggin.
Wait,
So
I see the Wiggin 35, Wiggin King, Commander Wiggin.
it's just Wiggin.
yeah, you're
I
not.
don't see
You're not popping up.
W-I-G-G-I-N.
You do not show at all.
Uh,
I got Timothy Wiggins,
And what was yours, True King, again?
One True King, all lowercase, no underscore. I sent you a friend request, so hopefully it works. Who knows?
Added to friends list.
Yay!
all right, I'm gonna
We're from.
change my username now, I guess.
I mean, again, if we just make a lobby, I'm sure we could
Wiggins.
just join it and make this 1,000 times easier.
Well, the reason why we were specifically trying to do that was because, like, one of the options was friends only. And we're trying to make it to where people can't just randomly join in without, you know?
There's dozens of players online. What are the odds that they find our lobby before we fill
Very.
up?
Okay, well, I have y'all both added as friends. I'll make the lobby.
Okay,
Oh, you know what? That's it. I haven't validated my account.
that may
Maybe
help.
I don't exist because I haven't validated.
Entirely possible. Let me just...
Validate email.
It was like something you could do in half a second, so it was never.
It also is telling me that my account that they can't find my account.
That's awesome.
Well,
I'm gonna
that's
find
not
Wigan. Let's try. I did try changing my username. Let's see if. Okay, so I'm Croy Wigan now.
Okay.
That's why they can't find it. Let's see. New game. Head over to the account tab to validate. Where is? Oh,
There
click
we
here.
go. I've
resend
changed
your-
my profile picture now.
Yay! Now we're
Just
not
stop
just
changing your
bots.
Username.
You actually did the Jeebus. You
No,
silly-
I didn't change my username. I changed my profile pic. Big difference.
Success! You have validated your email address. See if you can find Croy Wigan now. It's capital C. Everything else is lowercase.
Let me lowercase the W then.
CROYWI.
Got you online as of June 20th,
Hell.
2025. Hell yeah! Add a friends
No
list.
way.
Bronze Adele.
Limit break and limit break. Damn. Interesting
Oh,
deck
we're
options.
both using the same one.
All right. Now for the fucking lobby.
All right. Can I, if I click on friends?
All right. I want to die. Friends only. Janky. Oh wait, EDH format. Starting in 30. Tired of waiting? Power up your account to start games instantly.
I don't
The
think
game
we
start
will.
delay is now determined based on server load. yeah, it's just Iwata die, capital I. That's what I was.
No
for.
games match your filter.
10 seconds.
Oh, you're not even fully set in. That's probably why.
Yep. Starting in now.
I see it. Join game. Join game.
Yep. Join. We did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna be interested to see how this works. If it's gonna be any better or worse.
Remember to set your LP to 30.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a fucking Records of Ragnarok deck? Why is Einzel going there?
That's a great question. You get what you get when you grab stuff.
All right. Let me see something. Grab this. All right. And okay. How
So
do
what I
I
did was I would go to like the deck and then it was add cards from oh gosh, I'd have to like but basically when you go
Times
to add
card?
yeah, it's like paste cards from bin or something like that and then you basically just paste the deck list.
What?
Yes.
I'm
No, I
sorry.
get how I made the deck. I want to know how to like do everything else. Like I've pulled my commander. How do I just wait? Weird. Okay.
Good game already? Yeah, GG's.
All right. How do I draw it? Why does it only look like there's Oh, I see. You have to click between y'all to see your board states. Although like one will be on top and interesting.
Well, if you click on the left side, it
Mhm.
says multiplayer split view. I can see both of you have like a different field.
Right. And for the thing, you just click on your deck and it'll just give you the option to draw 7.
Got you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now I just need to Ooh, a Graveler in chat. It's an event Pokemon.
Where am I?
Who are you people?
And what do you want with my mother? What if you don't own that ball? Uh-oh.
How dare she?
Somebody
not
has to
own a
buy more
ball?
Pokeballs. All right.
And apparently, Taru King goes forest.
All right. We all good?
Almost.
Almost. All right.
Oh, that's not right. Sorry, I'm setting up. Reset.
Oh, are you mulliganing?
No, I'm getting the game set up proper on stream.
I just
I
full
haven't even
screen
drawn
captured.
yet. Yeah. Well, I had like to grab the window, so if I minimize or something, it's still.
That's fair.
What?
That's fair.
Oh,
Is what I said.
not you. This.
No.
Okay, draw 7. Yeah, I can't keep. I have them all again.
That's
Is there
fair.
an easy way to mulligan?
Down near by your hand, you'll see the up arrow 7, and then the 3 lines. 3 lines is a mulligan button.
Got you.
I was just gonna
Much,
keep my hands 'cause I
much
have-
better. All right. All right. I gotta take this hoodie off. Give me 1 second,
Yep.
and
Take
we will
your
be
time.
ready to go. All right. I have returned.
Good.
All right. So what are we? I guess we're just keeping our commanders just off to the side.
I believe so.
I mean, it keeps it out of the way for everything, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So
Now, Toby,
Wow.
Toby, bud, you just came in here.
Toby.
He wants to explore everywhere, make sure everything's safe. All right. So, do you draw on your first turn or no?
With
Yes.
Commander, yes. If it's
Okay.
more than 2 people.
Draw. I'll place the planes and end my turn.
Which means it now... Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Monstacado. I will play Path of Ancestry. It enters tapped. And I will... How do I...
You do the thing. That's how.
There we go.
Wiggins' turn.
what?
It is now your turn,
Give me a
Wigan.
minute.
He's probably turning
Okay,
away.
take
Hey.
your tap. Hurry up. It's your choice. Don't
Give me a minute,
be-
but you gotta shut the door. Shut the door, but I'll be there in a minute. All right.
Shut the damn door.
Shut the fucking door. What do these? What is the H and the underscore above the cards?
The what?
Underscore is tap.
Okay.
H, I don't know.
Did it just shake your card?
Yes, H is shake.
Oh, so that must be
Okay,
like
so
the
I guess
hotkey.
it's like, hey, this is the card I'm talking.
Yeah, that's a hotkey.
Cloud is targeting himself.
So, okay, so circle is targeting, H is hotkey for shake.
Anyway, this card here intercept because I don't control 2 or more basic land cards.
Right.
Is there a pass turn button?
In the
Or
middle
is it
of your
all-
screen, it says Wiggins' turn, and it's right in there. You can also press E.
Oh, I see in turn. Got it.
Yeah, the hotkeys are right above the multi-view, if you want to open that up and read that.
Hell yeah.
I'm just so used to cockatrice.
Is it
That-
about the same?
It's kind of about the same.
Alright, what can I do? Can I do anything? That doesn't help me.
Exactly when draw Monstacado.
Alright, I'll place
Monstacado!
a forest and...
Oh, I forgot to draw.
You can do that now.
You did.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it would have changed, but
Yeah, well, you can still press C right now and draw.
I would have changed everything.
Alright, well, I
Cat Forest.
can't do anything, so... Yeah, a cat forest.
Well,
It likes to
I
scream.
would have won.
I mean, it's not that hard of a competition right
Alright.
now, so...
What the hell? What the hell is this? So this allows custom cards. Okay.
Custom
Yes.
artworks. Because if you hover over Adam, it tells you what it actually is.
Yeah.
I will start by playing a Sunscorched Divide. Then I will tap my Path of Ancestry to basic land cycling my Ash Barons.
Did you see the we got the first leaks for the Avatar: The Last Bender cards?
Oh, that sounds like
They
such
leaked
a fun deck.
Aang.
I imagine the
basically
main
Uncycling,
cast
so
is going to
I'm
be
gonna
there.
Go ahead and grab a. I'm gonna go with a forest for now.
I
And
hope there is a card that is my cabbages, and it's like destroy target like artifact or something.
And then just the
There
Avatar
definitely
8's
will
got to be
be.
like some kind of enchantment.
with that, I shall end my turn.
The Croy's turn. This
Yeah,
time,
but
don't forget to draw.
they revealed like Aang's card, like at least one of them. You know, he'll probably have one. Is
Right.
there okay? Is there an untap all button?
X.
Somewhere.
Yeah, unpivot all cards in play. Cool.
Yeah, reading the hotkeys
And
has
the
been
draw
very helpful.
is
For her.
see. I did read it, but I forgot. There's a lot of hotkeys on there, man.
There definitely is.
Nice.
Well,
What did you do?
Everything.
what did you do? Now the question is, equipped is an activated ability, right?
It should say
Yeah.
that.
Pay
In the card.
and then it happens. Yeah.
Though, to my knowledge, equip is technically sorcery speed.
Yeah. But it is an activated ability. Okay.
I believe so.
Wait, speed? Hang on, wait.
Basically,
So-
there
Yeah, go ahead, Walrus.
are technically like different speeds. We say speed because of Yu-Gi-Oh, but like there are like 3 speeds: instant, sorcery, and I think it's split second. Is what it's called.
Yeah, split second's weird though. I don't think it's a speed
Mojo.
necessarily. It has an effect when it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to. This is the reason I was asking, like, because does this mean that like my equip? And they do, at least the first
Yeah.
one does.
Yeah. For Hojo, yes. Equip costs 2 less.
Yep.
Which, for
But
most things,
basically,
would probably be like
sorcery
instant.
speed can only be activated during the main phase when nothing else is happening. Instant speed is generally something you can do in response
Yes.
or at sorcery speed. And split second specifically just means nothing can be done whilst split second is on the stack.
Yeah, so split second like can be in response to something. But then you can't respond to a split second. That card has to resolve before anything happens.
So it's forced
Which
to be
is
the
I
first
guess
in the
that
chain.
prevents it from being countered, right?
Unless there's
Yes.
another split second, right?
No.
No?
It's just once a card that has split second hits the stack, that the stack is done, it has to resolve, and then you can create a new stack.
Okay.
And the stack is just the order, like if your stuff's getting building
Say,
the stack.
for example, he casts Hojo, and then I cast, like, Counterspell. And then you cast Counterspell on my Counterspell, and then Wigan, for some dumbass reason, counterspells your Counterspell, counterspelling my Counterspell, counterspelling his Hojo.
Mm-hmm.
It would resolve in that order.
Yeah, it
Wigan's
resolves
Counterspell-
backwards, basically.
So it is a chain.
Yeah.
It's just a
Mhm.
split second stops the chain entirely.
Yeah, it is the, I guess, the first link, but nothing can be done in response.
Yeah. So long as split second is on the stack, nothing else can happen.
Until the
In
stack
that
resolves. Yeah.
All right.
So, and it's a very rare
occurrence, but still something that
Yeah,
exists.
it's an old mechanic. They don't really use it. So
Think about how, like, if you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh, stuff like Super Poly specifically has a line of text that says, "No, nothing can be activated in response to this card's activation or effect." That is basically split second.
and then
So we call it spell speed, and also a solid fuck you.
also creatures have summoning sickness in this.
Unless they
So
specifically have haste.
yes, unless they have haste, which means they cannot tap or attack. They can't use any tap abilities, which attacking is tapping ability, until they've been on, unless they were on your field at the start of your turn.
All right.
Which is I want to say they've been there for a. They just have to have been on your field at the beginning of your turn. They don't have something.
Right.
Or they were on the battlefield. Period at the beginning of your turn. The person who controls them. And then so.
Well, it's yours.
All right. Draw. I'll take it. Untap. I will start by playing that forest I just drew.
Stop licking my table. It's disgusting. I need to clean it.
Yep. I just clicked. I clicked away quick enough. I didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, let me. Even though I know we have joined chats, I don't need to.
And now
click
I'll
to go
tap
see.
the forest for the god of all artifacts, Soaring.
Oh, yep.
Soul Ring.
But-
That is a commander staple that they wish they could ban, but they can't because it is ubiquitous with commander.
Yeah.
It's essentially in every single commander.
Yep.
It's in every pre-con, and because of that, like they've come out and we want to ban, like we wish we could ban this card because it's just kind of. I don't think it's too powerful, but basically they're like everyone uses it, so like.
And
I wish there was more variety.
Kate Sith, fortune teller, and then I passed her. I got my boy the big cat.
It's a kitty cat.
He the big boy. He loves telling jokes and fortunes. He totally won't betray anybody.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put Clifftop Retreat. It does not enter tapped because I control a mountain. Cinder Glade is a mountain. And
Nice.
then...
And then...
What I got going on here? A whole lot of nothing, if I'm being honest.
I know.
That's how it's gonna go for a little while.
Oh, fuck me.
So I learned that with Cloud, you can run Anointed Procession, which is always just a fun card to run with art with token decks. You know what that does, Wigan?
Nope.
Anointed Procession is basically half a doubling season, but only with tokens.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's like Parallel Lives.
Yes.
I know what these words mean.
Yeah, I have a deck that uses it. I don't know it by name, but I know that I have a deck that.
Well, I
copies
specifically
tokens.
mentioned Anointed Procession because of the fact that it's a white card, and I used to run it with my fucking Daxos the Redeemed deck because that was his deal.
Anyway, well, I have done what you would call a blunder.
We are here for it, though.
Yeah, it's not. It's just setting me back a turn. That's all.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We all blunders. I think I blundered once or twice.
Now it's King's turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Rockruff has escaped. Nobody caught it. Let's Because you're not an event
not-
Pokemon, man.
I'm gonna place down Cactus Reserve. That enters tapped.
Cactus Preserve.
Yep, I'm gonna use one Forest and one Plains to summon out Black Panther.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever!
Alright, I will be right back. I need to. I'll take a
Whatever.
free hit. Wherever.
Panther-
What did you want to show me, by the way?
You control.
Do you still want to show me?
So with that, another human is entered. Elite gets
What is
1
it?
power, and I get to put 1/1 on to a
Okay, how long
land.
will it take?
So I'm gonna do Cactus Preserve.
Okay. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
All right.
I cannot do anything else this turn, so I will pass turn.
Right.
I mean, I could have swung on Wiggin, but that'd be a cheap thing to do right now.
Just a bit. Untap. Draw.
So if I recall correctly, first strike means that you cannot counter it the first when it hits, right?
So, how First Strike works is specifically when combat is assigned, your damage is dealt first, then everyone else's is. For example, say Black Panther was a 3/3 instead of just a 2/2. And it were to block my Kate Sith Fortune Teller. If I were to attack you, that is. Since they're both 3/3s, and Black Panther has first strike, what would happen would be Black Panther would deal its damage
Daddy's home.
Sith,
Okay.
and then Kate Sith would be dead before it could deal the same amount of damage to Black Panther.
Oh,
I was talking about first strike.
yes.
Yep.
First strike do be cool. And double strike is even better.
True.
Double strike is first strike and normal damage.
So what about Trample?
Trample is if your attack is more than their toughness, what's left
So piercing.
is dealt directly to your target.
Anything more than lethal goes through it. So like if you have trample and death touch, you only need to assign 1 damage. That is enough to kill the creature. Even if they're indestructible, it's still considered less kill through to whatever's behind it, whether it be another creature or player. You can block with.
Alright, I'm going to play Rootbound Crag for turn, and since I control a forest, it enters untapped.
Unacceptable.
I know. I'm the worst. Then I will tap for 3 to play my Bastion Protector.
Which is another human, which means my elite gets another counter.
Under your control.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. No, that's where reading comes in to play.
Yep.
Okay.
Reading's hard, man.
It is. Streamers can't read. It's known.
Very sad day.
Mm-hmm. And I will pass my turn.
Cool. We'll draw for turn. We'll play. My land drop for turn will be the Spire of Industry. I will then tap.
I feel like for my personal
this
cloud that I have,
and
I should look into
this.
adding the artifact lands. So with the Spire of Industry,
God
it's
damn it. Yep, only if I control a which I don't. fuck me. Reading is hard.
I'm sorry, Wigan.
Nobody wants to read.
This is horseshit.
Why would anyone want to read? You know, that's
The worst part.
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Look. We're Look,
breath,
we're doing
bud.
it anyway. We're doing it anyway.
Damn.
I know I can't pay the one life, but just fucking hear me out, okay?
okay.
There's an artifact, okay? That happened first. Then I pay the life. I wanted to do this first. Cast the Pure Steel Paladin first, because I get the
That works. Yeah,
the
you
draw.
tap in the glade for the Sword of the Animus, and then you tap the.
Yeah. No, I know it works because I'm doing it in the order, but I don't get the trigger for whenever an equipment enters the battlefield. I wanted this guy to be on the battlefield first, but I
Right.
couldn't because I have to cast the Sword of Animus first.
Right.
Okay. Well,
And then I am going to activate the equipment for free because of Hojo. Yeah, and I will equip the Sword of Animus to the Paladin.
all
Is
right.
there a way to like
Just drag it over to them.
Yeah, I just drag it
attach?
over.
Yeah, but I was curious if there was a way to like force them to like attach.
Not that I see of.
No idea.
Group. There we go. Oh,
No, it's untitled and unseen.
yeah. Ungroup. Whatever. That works. Actually, I like
Close
the
enough.
verb the other way. And then you all have way too much going on for my liking.
That's fair.
Fast turn.
All right. Untap. Draw. Okay. How do I want to do this? I want to do this smart. So I'm going to get 2 white off tapping Elite.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Oh man.
can I do this correctly?
Why would they put a card in this deck that Walrus won't let me use?
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
If you don't target my lands, it's fine, Wigan.
I love how you just you're like, oh.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. So I have to use all of these. Place.
I'm like, what cards are in this
You.
pre-con that Wigan would have issues with?
You
Right.
Gain, you gain.
Man, Martha's such a cool guy.
He really is.
And I think that's all I can do
The
right now.
truth.
Yes, the
Enters the
my-
battlefield or attacks. Who'd you put the counter on? I see.
I put it on Elite.
Each other creature.
Oh, each?
Oh.
Oh, each? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yep.
And he gains 2 life. So Black Panther's now a 3/3. Heron Blade is now a 4/4.
I'm liking this.
Why are you gonna make me fucking board wipe so early? He's not playing a precon, by the way.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Just because someone else made it doesn't make it a precon.
End turn.
All right.
Hey, alternate universe Cloud. I think we have to beat up the new guy.
It's not even a question. All right. Untap.
You're gonna learn a hard lesson about Commander. You don't want to target on your back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If your deck is good, you lose the game. It doesn't work the other way.
True. Okay, how does the mana work?
It doesn't. You're not allowed
You're
to
right,
tap for
it doesn't.
stuff.
Okay, here we go. Tap for 2 and a red. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize, Wigan, but I cast Yuffie, and I'm gonna steal your Sword of the Animist. And then equip it to Yuffie.
Which still costs 2 mana.
Nope.
Why not?
The ability says that you can attach the equipment to Yuffie.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So what? Do I have to drag it over there for you?
If he presses
I
K
think
on
you
it, he can copy it.
send to.
Yeah, that
I
didn't.
don't,
Again, if he does it, he can copy it. Like if I look over it and press K, I can copy the card.
I guess I can.
I'm gonna put it in the graveyard so it deletes.
Yeah, I'll just create a clone of it for now, and then Yuffie now has Sword of the Animist.
And I guess I'll put this.
Just put it to the side for now. Just put it
Yeah.
under Cloud, I guess.
I'll put it over there.
Because when
And
Yuffie leaves the field, inevitably, it's not gonna matter. And now I'm going to tap my Forest into my Sunscorched Divide to pay
How?
into Slayer's Stronghold. The Forest is going to tap Sunscorched Divide because you have to pay 1 to tap it. And then I'm going to use the 2 mana I get from Sunscorched Divide to pay for Slayer's Stronghold secondary ability to give Yuffie a +2/+0 as well as haste and vigilance until end of turn.
I'm sorry, what is all those words?
Basically, Yuffie is currently a 6/4
Okay.
Yep.
with haste and vigilance.
Meaning
And a Sword of the Animist.
Yep. Enter combat. Scry 1. Gonna go ahead and put you at the bottom. Then I exile the top card of my library.
Target creature you control gets +X/+0 until end of turn. What do you exile?
Find out in a second. I exile Vincent, Vengeful Atoner. Which means,
Yuffie gets +3.
yep, Yuffie is now an extra +3. So,
The
Yuffie is now
9/4.
+5/+0, so she is a 9/4, yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and swing at True King. Effect Sword of the Animus procs.
Yep, you go fetch a basic land.
Yep. And I'm going to go for...
Hatchram in chat, and it's a event mon.
it looks
Yeah.
like a lot of them are just gonna be event months. So that was a 9, you said?
Well, now I don't like either of you, and I feel like the
To be fair, Yuffie is losing 5 of that attack at the end of this turn, and if True King blocks enough, Yuffie dies.
If being the key word.
actually no. Well, yeah, okay, you would.
I'm going to grab a Plains.
One of your dudes, you can block and kill Yuffie, but one of your dudes will die. Blockers gets assigned by the block, right? Like the order in which
Nope.
they block. Oh no,
Nope,
you
attackers.
you assign damage. Attacker assigns damage.
Each
Okay.
person assigns damage to whoever they're whatevering with.
Yep.
Interacting with.
So like, if you wanted to attack something, let's say you had trample, can you assign everything to the creature instead of even trampling?
Nope, you have to go through every creature that's blocking it first for trample.
No. I'm saying, okay, let's say I have a 15/15.
Mhm.
He block with trample, and they
Mhm.
have a like 3/3, and I attack it. And can I assign all 15 to that creature rather than trampling?
I don't think so,
You have to trample.
to my knowledge.
Okay.
I've never seen anyone not want to do that. Well,
Well,
I guess
I was thinking like, what if there
no,
was a
it is
creature
possible
that had
Boros
like
Reckoner,
when this
but like,
creature, like when the creature takes damage, like something happens based on
that's what I was
damage it
saying. Like
takes.
Boros Reckoner, it's its own thing, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So
But yeah, I'm swinging at True King for 9.
Yep.
Assign blockers.
I've already taken the damage.
Oh, you're taking all 9?
Yep.
All right. Okay, and yeah, Vincent's just exiled for good. And yeah, that's my turn.
Now for
so
the
he just
Wiggins.
took 9, huh?
Yep.
To the face.
Cool. My turn.
Yuffie's not tapped because
X.
she's good vigilance.
Oh, so that's what that
C.
does. See, that's
Vigilance basically means that when you attack, you don't tap.
What gives it vigilance?
Slayer's Stronghold.
Oh, gave it vigilance and haste, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I gave it +2, plus vigilance, and plus haste until the end of the turn.
This is so
Okay.
dumb.
Now she's back to being a 4, and if she leaves the field, you get your Sword of the Animus back. I just wanted a free land.
I know. I'm so, and you're like I have nothing I can do.
I'm sorry.
you can pass
Anyway.
turn.
Nope.
Oh.
This enters tapped though. All right, let me read this card. Okay, we're going to tap this and this and play Yuffie's Confirmer Shuriken, which
Okay.
I draw a card for casting a
equipment, yeah.
an equipment. And then
Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
solid.
that's yeah, it's pretty good. The question is,
I forgot about that. That's important.
I can't tap something that's already tapped.
Wait, so that
Right.
basically allows you to fight one-on-one with a creature.
No, you tap it down, which means it can't block you.
Correct. Meaning Wigan could say with Hojo, tap down either my Yuffie and gain +2/+2, your Marth and gain +1/+1, or your Black Panther and gain +1/+1.
Yeah. Or your Bastion Protector or your Kate Sith. I can tap both of those down as well and gain +1/+1.
Yeah, but at that point, you'd probably just want to tap down Yuffie, just because it's an extra +1.
Yeah. Whoa.
I know.
What did the
Did we
thing?
just get kicked from the game?
Why?
It-
I think you can just come back in.
Yeah, the lobby's still open. I'm sitting here waiting. What going on?
Give me a second. I'm seeing.
All right.
Is my stuff still on the board?
Yeah, you're good. No, Nothing's
Yes.
changed. I didn't even know you left.
I can only tell because his stream is being all wonkadoo. Okay, there it is. It'll let you join back in. I can see it on your screen.
Oh, intro game. I'm like, why is this thing in my face?
It's trying to do its best.
All right.
And now,
Shit.
yeah.
I don't really. I'm going to get the free equipped just for now. I'm gonna throw it on.
If you want to attack me, Wigan, I will not block.
All right. I'll take that then.
I will give you that much as an apology for
For
stealing
taking my fucking sword of am.
your Sword of the Animist. Yes.
All right. Then I will. I'll swing at you. I'll tap Luffy. I'll tap Yuffie.
Yep. And it gets +2/+2, so I take 4.
Yeah.
Dude, that metal craft though.
That's
is
a
so
good.
Once you get enough artifacts on the field.
Yeah. Just
Which-
equipment's free. You just
Yeah.
fucking slinging around all over the fuck.
Yeah.
By
By the way, did you know Kate Sith is an artifact creature? So I have enough.
that didn't work right.
Yeah.
You gotta click on the number itself to increase it.
Well, I hit you and then
That added.
yeah. There we go.
Excuse me, my word.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Oh,
That
that's-
shit's nasty. And pass turn.
Right. Untap everything. Draw.
You can untap these nuts. All right. While you're taking your turn, I'm right
Right.
back.
All right. I'm gonna place another planes. Tap that. Put down. Soul
White.
Warden. Put down a Soul Warden.
Ah, that bitch.
Yep. Now, how do I want to do this? Because I could really just do this.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We're gonna ball.
Oh lord, he balling.
All right. So I need 1, 2, 5. Yeah, I have enough. So tap her
Yeah.
for 4. Tap this for 1. Tap this for 2. Greens. Cast Kindred Summons. All right. Hang on. It was draw to exile pile.
I'm going to assume you're going to choose human, so that's 4.
Yep. So, wait. Choose a creature type, human. Reveal these cards at the top of your library until you reveal X creatures of the chosen type, where X is the number of creatures you control of that type. Put those cards into the battlefield. Okay, yes. Okay, so draw to exile. That's still not a human. Draw to exile. Not human. Draw to exile. There we go. That's a shapeshifter. That counts, right?
Changeling is of every creature type, so that counts.
All right. Wonderful.
I believe they hit the battlefield at once, but they're whatever.
Yeah, so I'll
responds.
worry about their effects when they all hit.
Yeah.
All right, so draw to exile.
White.
Draw to exile. It's never not going to be a funny card. Plantunia, not a human.
I need Planeptune.
That's an enchantment. Realm Walker, also a shapeshifter, so another human. Draw to exile. Draw to exile.
White.
Draw to exile. God damn it.
God damn it.
Draw to exile. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm not gonna see any more lands at the fucking rate of this goddamn match draw. To exile. What is this? Legendary land. Draw to exile. Enchantment. Draw to exile. Moogle, human soldier.
My God.
All right.
He's
Thank
gotten
you,
3 out of
damn
the
it.
4. He's got 1 more.
All right. Let's do this. Draw to exile. Instantly.
Oh, there it is.
Fucking finally. All right. Move all of the exile pile. Send
Into
to
deck and shuffle, yeah.
deck. Now. Deck. Shuffle. All right. And now that 4 more creatures has hit the battlefield.
Jesus
the
Christ.
battlefield.
What happened? What did he do?
He cast Kindred Summons
He had enough for that?
because of his Heron Blade Elite, yes.
Graveyard.
Insane.
All right.
Oh my
Whenever another
God.
creatures of the chosen type enters the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter. Wait, does that register all 4 of them at once?
Another creature, so it'd only be 3 at most.
All right. What about you? Sling. As a Realm Walker enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may cast creature spells of the chosen type from the top of your library. Should probably put a note on them so I... Not like I need to, but we all know they're human.
Right.
So as a Realm
And then
Walker.
as Robin enters, choose 2 abilities from among First Strike, Vigilance, and Lifelink. Humans you control each have the chosen abilities. And as long as you control 4 or more humans you control get +2/+2.
What the
Which-
fuck?
Which is all of them. So at note, first
Moogles are... Oh, I see.
strike and
Yeah, it's S%.
life
Yeah.
link. Right? Yes, no. Do I want vigilance? No, I'll take first strike. Yes, no.
Vigilance just means
Oh.
you don't tap.
Yeah, which means I can use
Yeah.
it for
That?
defense. But
Delivery Moogle is Esper Sentinel.
No, yeah, but what is Robin High?
I think
Because
that's
that is just straight up a custom card.
I don't think it is.
It is. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a copy of something else. They just didn't do that with it, but it is. That's like Robin Hyde Deliverer is not a
Raymond Avacyn Stalwart.
okay.
I was about to back out and check what it would have been without the art on it.
I literally looked up choose 2 abilities from among, and that's what it came up as.
I wasn't like trying to be like. I was just curious, like, because like all the other ones are very. Oh, Squobit in chat. It's an event Pokemon. What is an like?
Is the what?
What?
What is?
You cut out for a second.
What
Yeah.
are the event Pokemon? Like, what determines?
No idea. The star.
Yeah.
They just say so. They just say
Also,
so.
how do
just
we
rolled
get the birthday cakes? Do you know?
Nope. Not a clue.
So you go to your local market,
I'm gonna kick you in the teeth.
you go to your bakery section,
Mm-hmm.
you just grab one, and then you
Teeth
can fucking
kick.
pay for it
Teeth
with the
kick.
money you've earned.
Teeth kick.
Okay. Do I want
Joke's
first-
on you. My brother punched me in the teeth once, and it hurt him a lot more than it did me.
Kick teeth.
Then again, I had braces at the time. Didn't do me much good.
Because there's like an event question mark. 0 out of 1, and you get 2 cakes.
What else can I do? Fucking nothing that I'm aware of. Whenever into the battlefield or attacks, you add a 1/1 counter on each other creature.
How'd you gain 4 life? Oh,
Soul
never
Warden.
mind.
Soul Warden.
Soul Warden. I realize that now. Yeah.
Or attacks. Add a 1/1 counter to each other creature you control. So I could go swinging right now.
Those 4 all have summoning sickness, so you'd only be able to swing with Black Panther and Marth.
Which is still a good number.
Mm.
I don't think Moogle does anything. No, Moogle does not do anything. Okay, yeah, no. Go to combat, and then I'll use Malthar here to swing at you, Walrus.
All right.
And since he attacks, everybody else now gets a +1.
Daily Elite Four and Champion battles of different generations. Okay, so that's how you get the stupid cake. You have to do
And
A
because of that,
battle.
I now gain 3 life? 3 life? 4 life? 3. I
1,
only hit for
2,
3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You gain 7 life.
Well, Marthoth only hits for 3, so how would I gain 7? Oh, yeah, I gain 7 because of his ability as well. So I gain
And no,
10.
he has +2/+2 because of Robin. So I take 5.
Robin. Bloodline. Oh, yeah, as long as you control 4 of the creatures. Humans. Okay, so 5 plus the
Yep.
7 for the creatures. So 13.
No. Oh wait, yeah, you're gaining 13, not
Yeah.
right.
And then he's tapped, and oh shit, that's
All
right.
right, so now
hang
you
on,
know
hang
what
on.
to do, Wigan.
I forgot. Since I dropped
what
4
to
more
do.
creatures, I need to put 4 more counters on a land.
I sure as fuck. Oh.
I
All right, and I end turn. Now it is
need.
it's now Walrus's turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I think I should be able to do it.
All right, untap all. Draw. Marth and Kata shouldn't be tapped
Why? Oh, because they have vigilance
because of
naturally.
vigilance.
Okay. So he's a 5/8. That's pretty decent.
All right, I'll play
Mm,
Village. It enters tapped because I don't have a land to show.
And since that's a non-creature spell, I get to draw a card unless you want to pay 2 colorless mana.
I'll tap Path of Ancestry and Plains
All
to
right.
play Pure Steel Paladin. And since nope, that is a creature. First non-creature spell.
But you casted.
I cast a creature.
You casted Fortified Village, which is a land. Did you not?
yeah. It's not. Lands aren't spells.
Spell.
They're not spells.
And since Pure Steel Paladin shares a creature type with Cloud X Soldier, I get to scry one.
Oh wait, so I could have been scrying a bunch and had no fucking clue. Oh well, for next time, I guess.
I'll leave it as is. Enter battle phase. I'll go ahead and exile you since I've already scryed. Oh no, I lost a land.
I'm sure it won't matter in the end game.
maybe not. And then I'll pass turn.
Oh, there's a Gwyn in here.
All right, I will. Gwen,
Little Gwendolyn.
you can join voice chat, Gwen.
Come on in, Spider Gwen.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this actually.
You've already
Just
done
to get it out of the way. Go ahead and tap my Force, tap my Sunscorched Divide to cast Cloud's Limit Break, targeting Heron Blade Elite. Just get rid of it.
destroy. Cross/destroy targeted tapped creature.
Yep. Since Heron Blade Elite is tapped, it is now gone. It is now in grave.
You just stole my stat boost. I guess I can still get it off of.
But that is also a
Rimuru.
non-creature spell, so that does.
Yeah,
allow
you
me
can
to
get it
draw.
off of literally anything else.
That allows me to draw.
But yeah, your Heron Blade Elite is now gone. Equal to its attack. So that's what is its attack? 4. I'll go ahead and pay that. So you do not get a draw for that.
All right. Well, since you've stopped the draw and have no mana,
You do specifically have to ask if I pay for the draw instead of just saying I get the draw now.
I have no idea what you have in your hand. Yes.
okay.
I do.
Well, since you have no mana, I could use my counter spell to stop that,
I have
Draw.
other ones I can give you.
unless you
They
are
don't
willing to
look
pay
like
another
this.
mana, which you do not have.
I went to a new building, so
I can have them.
the other ones, not these. They're in my truck. I can get them for you tomorrow. Okay.
Is that the way this effect
You
would go?
tried to rip the plane?
I have not.
That's fine.
I have not. Okay. Will you bring it back to me if I throw it at the wall over there? Go get it.
All right,
Bring it
so
back
good
to me.
news, Megan. You still get to tap Heron Blade Elite.
That. Come pick it up, please. Thank you. All right. We are still figuring stuff out.
We finished the resolve.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
Oh, wait. But you gotta kill your Heron Braid Elite.
We finished
Nope,
the
he
resolve.
countered it because.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had my headset in that moment. Cool. But now I can't tap that down to get points and juice. This is horseshit.
Technically, you can still tap it, but you can still whatever you want.
You can't.
I don't know.
This creature attacks. Tap target creature defending player control. You can't tap on the tap.
I guess not.
Put your nose off.
You will.
Alright, let's see. We got a 4, a 3, a 3, and a 6. Okay, so it would definitely be the 6. Okay. What we got here? Okay. Okay. We'll play this mountain for my land drop. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Okay, so I can cast a thing.
Right.
Just looking at my hand. Oh shit. I did not realize this. Okay.
Good. I didn't
1,
have it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I did not realize that the summons in this.
We're also creatures.
Yep. I am casting Kujata. And then let's see. As it enters the battlefield steps, add lore counters to it. So it enters. I will add a
So
counter.
something of
Wait,
note,
5,
all of
5?
True King's creatures are at minimum 4/4.
Oh, are they? Is there a glow in effect right here?
Robin
not
High
seeing.
Deliverer gives all of his humans +2/+2, and Marth gave everyone an extra +1/+1 counter.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I was looking at the counters and all right then. Well. Sentry. That's not your pen, dude. Deal 3 damage to each of up to.
Yeah.
Oh man, I kind of want to hit my own and just end this shit. All right, so yeah, okay, so yeah, they're all. That's a 5/5. Okay, so yeah, okay, they're way higher than I thought. They all have 2 more than what I thought.
Yep.
'Cause they're all humans. Sentry.
The dude being Dennis the Menace.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
We have friends.
Oh.
A strong word.
No, buddy, you're fine.
King, while I have attention, mod, please.
It's okay. You can go if you think you can get it. You can't. No, too many wires here. It's
I don't
worry
have
about it, it's okay.
admin privileges in this server.
okay. You're not in trouble or anything, but you need to be better about stuff like that. Okay. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Okay. Come here. You're not in trouble. Come here. Just tell Faye to move. Come here, buddy. Question. Oh, thanks, Faye. That's not nice. I think it's piece of plastic, actually.
1, 2,
I don't know what it is,
3,
kiddo.
4.
All right, kid. I cannot pay attention to you at the moment. Death, but I'm in the middle. Kicked. I think we can all agree that King cheated. But
He did.
So
What did you do?
we said we were going to be playing pre-cons. In his own defense, didn't understand what that definition meant and went and picked clearly a CEDH deck. That has a. You want me to kill that? Oh, is that why you're wiggling it?
No, I'm just wiggling all my cards.
It is a fun feature. I like the. Oh, why? Go away.
They untap to wiggle, and then they retap.
yay.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, if I do this and I go H. No?
I mean, if you hover
Again,
over it and press H,
highlight all the
it should work.
cards. No, I was trying to highlight everything and make them all untap. and
Board
wiggle
wiggle.
at the time.
Are you all only playing new precons or any precons?
No, True
Yeah,
King is
typically
playing a.
Cloud Recon. True King just brought whatever he had on him.
Well, that's what my question is. I was going to get one in case you needed another game.
Well,
After this,
I think we're doing code names. Just
Okay.
and I mean, just because we have 5 now, so.
Understandable. And I just for the future, because I know you were also talking about doing this another time.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy Recons in the.
Okay. So specifically Final Fantasy ones.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the idea.
Got
I mean, Sentry, I cannot right I'm going to hit. I mean, I apologize. You just have the. I'll take your Pure Soul Paladin. And which one do you want or which two do you want least? What do you want to keep over there, Walrus, of your 33s? Who would you prefer? Because 2 of them are dying, unfortunately.
You don't have to hit any of them. You can literally not hit anyone.
It says up to 2.
You're right.
Boring.
You know what? I am going to zap Rimuru.
Uh-oh.
And Wakanda Forever. Just to have him take 3 damage.
Right.
You know? I know it doesn't kill him, but, you know, it happens.
At least you got your resolve.
And then... You. Okay. It was a very last minute thing, and he told us very specifically not to try to. So.
Honestly, I'm okay with just ending it here and going to code names.
Yeah. Yeah, I am nowhere near a position to be able to.
Oh, come on. We did say we were able to just end this whenever.
Stop! Leave game. It was a very last minute thing. It was a and it was really more to teach King how to play, because he didn't know how to play Magic. But clearly, knowledge doesn't matter. You have a precon.
This is a deck I've built the past week because my friend wanted me to start learning this game. I'm not great at it, but I have learned.
Okay.
Yes. If you look at my profile, you see other decks I've made.
Is William cutting out for you all too?
Yes.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I just
Shut
want to make
up.
sure.
Nobody asked you, Tink.
I have 2
I
magic.
did.
She literally just asked everyone.
I did.
Gwen did, in fact, ask everyone.
Yes.
I did find.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I thought it was my shitty headphones or something.
Nope.
I thought it was my internet, but then I figured I'd check to make sure. Also, a question because I've never seen them before. Enchantment creature sagas. Are
What the
they?
fuck is that?
Are they just like sagas, but they can attack? They're creatures too.
I think that's literally all it is.
Okay, and then so they're just creatures that die in 3 or 4 turns, or however many things they have on them.
Unless you have
Shouldn't be.
blood on the field.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I didn't get anything really good out of my packs, or out of the pack I bought. I did, however, get something that that lets me make a really bad joke that only Sean understands. I pulled Fenrir.
Fenrir the gun or what?
I pulled Summon Fenrir. The card.
It's been too long. You're
There's
gonna have to
the Yu-Gi-Oh card Hashtira Fenrir that's really stupid and really good. And probably should be banned.
It will be eventually, just when that list comes through.
Well, no, because they haven't reprinted it. They don't reprint it. For some
make it somewhat fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Corey, you setting up the lobby?
I'll do it.
Oh.
Also, I got bored. What?
I saw the Doctor Strange thing you sent in February
Which thing?
under Stream Chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you were talking about that
Toby, you okay, bud? Coughing over there. Come here, bud. Come here. You doing all right?
Oh no. Oh,
Cough it
I
up.
went with Marwin.
Go on.
Elf is easy.
Marlon, that's the mono green with +1/+1 each time elf hit field?
Yeah.
Right, the one I have, got it.
It's alright,
Yes,
bud.
and
I'll
I
clean up whatever. Just
accidentally
cough it up.
misspelled the name when I was putting the deck in.
Can you give paw? Give
And
paw,
instead
don't
of
lick
typing
paw.
in Marwin the Nurturer, I put in Marwin the Hurturer.
That was not a misspelling.
You're just a
No.
doggo sometimes.
I was like, you know what? That might be more accurate.
Not to be confused with Halloran,
Oh, shit.
who is my personal favorite commander,
Okay.
because it's fucking hilarious.
There's the room.
No, we weren't doing the pre-con thing that we talked about. It was a way to we had suggested doing just pre-cons to teach King how to but King already had a deck and didn't have a pre-con, which if I knew that he had decks ready to go, I would have used my stronger decks in pre-con. But no, we weren't doing the Final Fantasy thing. That we just happened to be using those decks because Walrus had them posted in there.
For anyone to use if they so desire.
Because it was easy just to copy and paste the decks. But no,
Okay.
we weren't talking about the pre-con. We weren't doing the pre-con thing that we talked about. Which
Yeah,
we do
that's
need to
probably
schedule.
going to be done through Cockatrice, just because it feels that little bit better than.
Yeah, it definitely does. Cockatrice
Okay.
feels better than that did.
So I put the link in stream chat.
I
Me,
will
True
have
King,
to
and Gwen are in.
have to get Cockatrice later, and then move everything over.
Yeah.
Because it has been
It's
a
not
hell
that
to try
hard.
to learn the game and then figure out what the fuck each card did.
Well, Cockatrice is still the same way. It's still completely manual.
Yeah.
The only like online way to play Commander that isn't completely manual is MTGO, which you have to pay for all the cards.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
That being said, the cards are a lot cheaper. Like a Gaia's Cradle's like $5. But
That's still $5. I don't want to be paying for a guy.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So what words need to be added?
Good question.
I added
Oh.
Marvel Rivals, Emma Frost, and Final Fantasy.
Cloud, VV, Squall, Zidane.
I don't want to.
Zidane.
I don't want to add a bunch of like characters from stuff because like I don't know Final Fantasy at all. So like
Didn't we already
If-
have one set up for us as streamers?
We do,
Yeah.
but we're adding to it.
yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
adding to.
Oh, okay.
Because like I have the list with like all of us stuff like Fall Guys,
But you at least
Exodia.
know who Sephiroth is.
Yes.
Yes, I know Cloud and Sephiroth.
The fucking
Okay.
poster boys.
Yeah, I know them.
What about Squall, the best one?
No.
Never heard of that thing.
Squall
Vince
Leonhardt
is
is the
definitely
main
the best.
character of Final
He's the main,
Fantasy.
main character of 8.
Oh,
Ooh.
I thought it was a creature.
It might be a creature.
I don't know.
He is a creature. You can cast him if you so desire.
Okay. I've
There you
added. I also added Pokemon Scalpers.
Why would you just put Scum?
I just put Scalpers.
Scalpers, okay. Because I feel like
And you can
'cause I-
add Pokemon and...
Yeah, I've got Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic, Mega Man.
Is Zero there?
Wendy says Jeff.
It's just Mega Man in general.
Jeff the
Ooh,
Land
Jeff.
Shark would be nice.
Jeff's a good one.
Jeff is the best one.
But see, there's so many things that Tice do.
We will, Ender, we will schedule that soon, though, for sure.
Gym Leader Tournament.
It's okay, Ender. You don't have to hate me for eternity. I'll
Just
me for that.
tournament, I would say. And maybe gym leader as a separate one. Just because it's
Okay.
it's one that knows it'd be really like tie gym
Hell,
leader.
instead of just
tournament.
gym leader, just put Jim.
Yeah,
Just some dude named Jim.
more the more
Yeah, Jim
broad
Francis.
better.
That way
I
you can
have
link to
Jim
many
and
things.
Jim.
All right.
Just because I think it's funny.
True.
Nice.
Do we
Uh.
have anything?
The necrocancer.
All right. We're missing Wigan for the group.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was busy doing
Maybe not on stream,
Bad things.
Wigan.
stuff.
You know what? You can't tell him what to do. It's his stream.
Yes,
That's
but
true.
TOS will.
And that's
Twitch.
The big thing.
That's-
We don't give a.
Yes,
Twitch and YouTube.
we care a
Yeah.
lot about TOS.
Well, Wigan doesn't really upload his VODs to YouTube, so it doesn't really matter.
I want to. I'm just lazy. But yeah.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
do it.
Like I don't
Okay,
get
so
paid
I've-
a lot for Twitch, but like I still like to be here.
Here you go, Wigan. Have some
Oh.
inspiration. What?
Just do it.
Oh, there were a bunch that were added on here that weren't added in my thing. I guess I didn't add the ones from the last time
Oh, gotcha.
we played onto here.
My first thought was earn.
To die.
Like a funeral urn? What?
Don't worry about it. It's just
Okay.
me being an ass.
Okay, so I have Codenames Duet. I've got 45 words. I'm just gonna hit make sure some of them appear.
Right.
Do we want to add the bonus packs? Halloween, holidays, board games, through the ages, any of them?
Okay with that, but
Just really try and fuck shit up? Yeah, why not?
I mean, I'm just gonna hit just add them to the deck so that they're not all going to appear, but that they could.
right.
Okay. Now, what are the teams going to be since we have 5?
Not
Not a
we
fucking
could
clue.
just randomize or
Okay.
Yeah, random.
Okay. I'll randomize 5 times and see.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn.
All right, Tink. I'm thinking
Oh,
of a
God.
number between 1 and 2.
Flip a coin.
1.5.
Shit, you're right. Do you want to be Spy Master or not?
No, you can be Spy Master.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to be Spy Master over here?
I'll do it.
You. No. I do not trust Wigan. You.
Nobody trusts the Spanish
Here we go.
Inquisition.
Okay, everyone ready?
Sure.
No.
Inquisition.
Wait, what are we playing again?
I think we're playing Codenames.
Never.
Yeah.
Can
We're
someone
playing
explain
a-
the rules.
Just a mash pack.
We're playing Among Us.
All right.
Amogus.
Amogus. The rules are you and I shut the fuck up for now, bald man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute at the very least.
Okay. I'll start new game. Here we go.
All right. Okay, so how it was the finger to confirm and then to click to write our name on it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so 6 from my list are on this one. And I think that's a good number.
I wonder what word he's going to give us.
I know I can't see the like what colors, but I have ideas depending on different words.
I have not a fucking clue, so I'm just gonna roll with whatever at this point.
I see.
No, that's Mittens, not Mantis. Okay, so I only see like 1 for rivals, unless you want to count
I mean,
Magic.
I mean, I could see a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX4. That being said, it would require knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and all 4 to be our words, which
Yeah.
isn't happening.
Especially because only 2 of us have ever actually seen it.
I know. Without saying any of them, do you know the 4 I'm talking about, Sean?
I'm kind of brain dead, so I wouldn't be able to.
Satellite, because the Light of Destruction. Me,
Right.
of course. University, because Duel Academy. And Tiger, because of...
Bastard girlfriend.
Yes. Tanya, yeah.
I mean, Tiger's probably a little out there, but not impossible.
No, and like I said, it would require knowledge of the series, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't happen anyway.
I don't know why the first thing that comes to my mind is that Moki Moki battle the dude had.
Oh, I love Moki. I think his name was Damien.
I don't know, but he sounded fucking high, and fucking Jaden Yugi was just getting hyped up for it. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Hole. Well.
Man, Wigan is awesome at clues.
Always.
I mean, I feel like
This is like a lot of stretching, but like.
I mean, sinkhole.
I mean, a bottle has a
Yeah.
hole, cell. Maybe not cell.
Yeah, but a sinkhole is an actual thing, though.
Yeah.
It could be spring, because like a mountain spring is a hole in the ground filled with water.
I mean, pole sounds close, so that could also be like a rhyming thing that catches.
Or oil, because oil comes out of holes. University led me to the hole of depression.
Fair.
I mean, I feel like sink is definitely one of them.
I'm alright if you want to shoot it.
Now, what do you think the other one?
I'm not a fucking clue. Again, my best bet is pole being like a rhyme to hole. That's honestly the best I got.
It could be Among Us because of the vents or like holes in the ground.
I mean, I think it's just there for like a design purpose because you couldn't do too well from a top-down view for wall vents.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but also on the Polis map, they are literally just holes in the ground.
That is true.
You can go with whichever one you think is best.
I
don't really.
I don't know.
If you want to go with pole, you can.
Fuck it. Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Okay. Just one sec. Rhyming is against the rules.
Is it?
Yes.
That is true, yes.
God, I'm gonna need
Technically,
a refresher on all the rules, dog.
It has been
technically
way too
yes,
long.
but also when have we ever cared about rules for things we play?
Well, that's
A
fair.
fair bit.
I mean,
We touch on it. We don't
Point-
abide by it.
So here's the thing, though. If that were an issue, Wigan would have dragged me into a separate call for that point. And since he didn't, I'm not
Yeah.
saying, but if-
yeah.
I mean, probably, but I didn't have anything better.
It's well, I mean, it's obvious, but whatever.
Well, it clearly isn't.
Yeah, we're
Wigan
having a
being Wigan
discussion
like
about
normal.
it right now.
Yeah, but yeah, for future reference, technically we're not.
I feel stupid. I think I got it.
Welcome
It's
to my
okay to
life?
get
Question mark.
stupid.
Well, you can get it next round then.
What are you, Simple Plan?
I like that. Texas? Interesting. Okay, I've got two right off the bat. What do you think, Tink? You know what? I kind of agree with the first one you were thinking there. I'm not really sure about the stakes. A little bit of a stretch, but all right, we can look at it a little more. So like, I think we can definitely. So how do I like? Do I right click or whatever to?
So-
to
Do we want to put
one?
them into a
So if
padded
you
room?
if you click on the top like left, where you just
The
like
here?
like the general blank area in the left of the
Uh-huh.
card. If you click that, and it'll put your name there. If you click like that, if you click the finger in the right corner, that selects it.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, well, I think I'm agreeing with you on the first slot. That seems pretty good for oil. The other one I was thinking of Maracas. It's like Texaco. It's kind of like that. I don't really see. Well, fever. It's warm in Texas. You could take a trip to Texas. But that's kind of a stretch. No, yeah, I don't see that line of thinking. You're right. I wouldn't go with that. Tiger King. I don't think he was from Texas. You know what? I feel relatively confident. You talked me into it. We're gonna go with Maracas. Drat.
I'll be honest, I didn't
You're
think it was
a
either.
fuckwit. That's fair.
I didn't think it was either of those, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I kind of understand the oil at least, but
Oh, that was so good, Tink.
You're not muted, Wigan.
I know I unmuted me.
Fucking hilarious. Because I legit forgot that Tink was the only person in
Yeah.
my group, and I thought he was fucking
I didn't.
for a minute.
It's like when he started talking and he was like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, I was just not paying attention. And I heard Walrus go, "Hey, bud, you're the only one on the team." And then I was like, "Wait, what?" Oh my god, he's talking to himself.
I forgot
he went
he
full
was
petted
the only
room.
person on my team.
He went full petted room.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to being muted. Or well, I guess deafened. But
All right, Toby Dog.
It's for the
enough.
content, man. It's for the content.
If that's what you want to call it.
Look, not content doesn't mean good.
Fair point. I mean, look at a lot of Hollywood movies lately.
Touche. I mean, Wind, you could come play. Wind, oh my god. I'm gonna talk to you during my turn, Wind. I'm gonna let them focus.
Let the whole.
Oh wait, he hasn't even given a hint yet. Never mind. I'm gonna talk to you right now, Wind. How's Alaska's first ever fucking heat wave? I think, therefore, I am. You know what? That's on me, Wind. That's on me. I apologize for that. I'm gonna go take some time to think about what I've done.
Oh no.
Mascot.
Yeah.
These are so far my 4.
I agree with you on University. I don't know about Emma Frost.
She is a mascot
not-
of the game when she dropped, but
Yeah, I definitely agree on University and Tiger. Kiwi.
Ninja Kiwi for like Bloons Tower. I mean, it's their mascot. It may not be what he
Okay.
refers to, but it is.
Yeah, I can see that. There's Cell, which is a mascot for Dragon Ball. And this is where Sean comes into the call and smacks me for saying that.
I wouldn't smack you for that specifically.
Okay, well that's good at least.
You want to at least hit University and Tiger?
Yeah,
All right.
you can hit Tiger if you'd like.
Yeah. So we
Okay.
have that.
Yeah. So I think the other for hole was bottle because the saying "hole in the bottle."
And Wiggins an asshole. No,
I mean that's no.
we should
What
at
do you
least-
want to go with? What do you think?
I don't know. We should.
You want to just send Kiwi and see what happens?
Not really, because I don't know if he actually knew that that was a mascot.
Oh, that's fair.
I would be safe with Frost, but
Okay. Worth a shot.
yeah. Well, we've tied them up with us for 3.
I think these things actually have given us the lead with that last one.
Yeah.
Probably shoot myself in the foot by throwing this one out there, but I would have gone with Among Us.
But it's not a mascot. That's a game. It's a franchise.
Doesn't matter. The symbol from Among Us has been used on a lot of things as like a mascot type deal.
Who the hell was the Kakuna? Hey, give me that name.
The hell is what?
Oh, Professor Tink's a fucking cocoon. On my stream.
Am I a cocoon?
Yes.
Why am I a cocoon?
I don't know. Why are you a silicone? Look at you go. I don't know why you're this Pokemon. I don't know anybody that would want to be
That's
that
fair.
as a Pokemon.
I like Kakuna actually.
Okay.
I don't dislike it.
No, you can change it if you don't want
Kind of. No, I like Kakuna. I'm good with Kakuna. Kakuna Matata, man.
What a wonderful phrase.
What a wonderful Pokemon. Honestly, the better of the best of the cocoon type Pokemon. Metapod, close second.
it. Metapod's iconic.
Go ahead, disagree with me.
No, I think I agree with you for sure with Kakuna.
Okay.
A Metapod.
I guess you could
sucks,
throw
though.
the Cascoons and the Silcoons after
Those-
Metapod.
They can get thrown in the trash.
Well, Metapod's in second place just based on the sole Metapod versus Metapod battle from the anime.
Harden.
That was literally peak
Maximum
anime.
Harden.
Literally the best fight in the show. Not even a question.
I mean, honestly,
Infinite defense.
both Pokemon giving it their all. Defense wins championships, or so I'm told.
So does type advantage.
Okay, I don't think I told you, Wigan. I think I've probably kept you updated a little bit.
What's up?
The youngest one, super officially, all the paperwork is turned in other than paying the school fees. She's going to Noka.
Yeah, you did. Fuck yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, we had a couple more fucking forms to fill out because they love their paperwork.
Gotta make the best paper trail.
But yeah, she will officially be going.
So yeah, it's the New Orleans Academy of.
New Orleans Center for the Creative Arts.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome, dude.
Bullet,
That's insane.
bullet. I think Pistol might be. You think Pistol? Man, we should have kept Texas for this one. Texas was good. Texas and Oil and Pistol. The Houston Pistons were in Texas. I think they're the Houston Pistons. So we'll click on Pistol. You think? Yeah, I think Pistol.
Dashbun in chat is an event Pokemon.
Pistol. Oh, we're gonna jump into the chat real quick. All right, come on, everybody. Let's jump into the chat. Give Wigan some hype.
Counterpoint is
Okay,
the counterpoint is if you open the chat, you may see Wigan's screen, which shows the words.
It does not. It shows his face. Does it? Oh shit! I wouldn't even look at that.
Yeah, you can jump into Kings if you want.
Yeah.
I will jump into Kings right after this.
I
didn't even know it showed the words. I've just been staring at his stupid face whenever I was playing Pokemon battles.
I went for the chat for something and I didn't even realize I could see his actual screen and I didn't see it, and then I after 5 minutes after when I was back here I was like, wait a minute, I could see part of the screen. I have no idea what was on it, but I remember I could see it.
Yeah, I didn't look at it like I didn't even click that I could see that until you said the words, and then I saw the colors start flashing and I was like, oh fuck, run.
Yeah, same.
I was gonna go check in because I have a bunch of streams pull up on the tab, but his is the first tab there.
I think it could be Stein. I think it could be Stein. Stein, you get bullet points on a Stein. That's a fucking thing you can do there. We gotta look what's on there. Among Us also has them pew-pews, them guns, and blickies. You know what I'm saying, bro? Get the guns. Yeah, you know, I follow you. I really do. But you can't top the magic of bullets, and bullets are magic, especially when they're hot. Let's go with Pistol for sure. Locking that bull with bold. You didn't even consult me. You just went for it.
I mean, Tink, I'm sure the Orlando Magic played the Washington Bullets at some point.
I'm telling you, the Washington Bullets, we can't say that team name anymore. Anyway, the Washington Commanders would use, well, they would use swords, so I think we're gonna go with Among Us, even though I think it's Sign. Hey, let's go.
Hey, you can shoot again if you want to.
Can I go one more?
Yeah,
Again.
yeah, you can guess one more, so you can try and get the other Texas one.
Oh, the other Texas one. Texas one. It wasn't Magic Healing, Breadman, Sign. Oh, bottle, Texas. Texans love alcohol. Bullet bourbon is an alcohol. That would be a bullet in a bottle. You think we're doing a bullet in a bottle? Let's do a bullet in a bottle. Oh, it backfired. Damn it, son of a bitch.
Well, looks like your whole bottle was correct, so.
It's okay. They've been guessing yours for the past
Yeah.
2 rounds. It's okay.
Also, I'm very sure the other one for Texas was pistol because they love guns.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't even
My
think...
teammate.
Actually,
teammate's
no,
the best.
I'm gonna let it be.
Okay, Wigan, we need a 4 or a 5 here. I believe in you.
We can give him good hints.
As I close Wigan's stream in shame so I can reopen Twitch for King. Well, at least I can come get my timeout now. That's nice. There's so many people live now.
I actually fully believe in
I didn't even fucking. I barely typed it.
I actually fully believe in Wigan to give us a clue for 5. I don't believe in myself to get it.
Wigan, were you just? King, were you just hovering over the timeout button, just waiting for it?
No. I don't have my
The
hands on
problem
my
is I
keyboard.
can't catch
I'm looking at my
Pokemon in
phone.
King's chat.
I'm looking at my fucking phone. I wasn't even paying attention. I was waiting for Wigan to finally do something.
Oh, Wind got it. Good. See, I like Wind. Wind gets me.
Yeah. Wind's a good mod.
Probably one of the best mods in either of y'all's channels.
He's the only mod in my channel.
Well, we could fix that.
No.
I'm just saying. I have had the English version of Bella Ciao stuck in my head.
Distance. Trip.
Yep.
You travel a long distance.
Satellite.
Satellites are a long distance away. New Zealand's a long distance away.
Sign.
Why
Yeah.
sign?
Because you see sign on like road trips for distance and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then spring is my other one.
Why spring?
It's a long way away.
Oh.
I do
True.
magic because you cast it at a distance, but
You do cat like especially in D&D.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on close range magic.
So I think I'm good with trip and satellite if we want to hit those two.
Okay. Cool.
Well done.
Sign.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the question is, do we think we can? Well, I mean, we could. It could just be these two.
Yeah. I mean, mascot does fit the Kiwi still.
Yeah.
Spring may be a reach for all I know. What do you
we
got?
want to go Kiwi?
I'll go Kiwi. I'll shoot it. Oh, we
Oh,
shot it.
wow.
Lost.
Oh,
What is a kiwi a
Made
mascot of?
list?
I'm so
Zoom
sorry.
Tower's
Ninja Kiwi.
defense.
Ninja.
Ninja Kiwi.
Yeah, but yeah.
What?
wait, Gwen and
Ninja
Maidenless. Why is
Kiwi, look
Maidenless
it
is distance?
So Gwen is far away from me, right? Like we
That's
are
true. I get
distance
that.
apart.
I do. I actually thought that
Maidenless
might have
was
been it.
was a reach. Maidenless, because if you're maidenless, the bitches be far away. You know they're.
You know what? I get it.
You know what? That's fair enough. Yeah.
It tracks.
I have no idea. Like Kiwi's a fruit, man. It's not a people.
It is a people.
What would you have done for Fever,
So-
Wig, and Magic? Kiwi's also a bird.
Bird.
Kiwi is also what you call New
People,
Zealanders.
yeah, people
Yeah.
from
I
New
know,
Zealand.
but they're not. Yeah, no, yeah, I know that's what you call New Zealand, but I'm not racist, so I don't call them Kiwis. That being said,
I disagree. I think you are.
Wind wanted me to put Yu-Gi-Oh.
That would have gotten one.
Gwen
Yu-Gi-Oh
literally
2
said
for Gwen and
GX
Mabel.
for
Oh, no, you-
God damn.
And
No.
I just told Wigan, fucking do it.
Wait,
Because
they
heard
were.
it.
Oh my goodness! All 4 of the ones I said were our words.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
University, Tiger, Gwen, and Satellite. That's insane. Oh, I would have. Oh, you should
Yeah,
have. That would
I
have been
knew
so funny.
Kiwi was a turn. I didn't think.
Anyone else
I
knew
don't
it?
know. I didn't think that you would make that connection. Does that make I don't know.
Yeah.
It does make some sense.
It does. No, I totally get why you would pick. I have no idea. I know you. This fucking mascot is, but that's not real. So I have no idea why.
What?
It's real,
What mascot?
But
What
Ninja-
mascot were you talking about?
Ninja Kiwi.
Ninja.
Well, who was your
Kiwi.
second one for mascot though, Wigan? That's what I
It
want
was
to know.
3. It was signed because they're like a symbol of what. That
Okay.
was a stretch. But
Ah,
I
ain't
didn't
sure,
expect
but
you
I
to
get it.
that. But yeah, University and Tiger. I was like, Gwen knows football. LSU is
Yeah.
big in football. Like,
Yeah.
and,
Everyone
like,
knows.
They're not even the only
Dog, you
Tiger.
said- yeah, no. When you were talking about mascot and tiger, I thought you were just talking about fucking Tony the Tiger.
Oh, I straight up thought. I thought before mascot. I thought University was one for Texas.
I did too. When
Well, that would've been good.
Texas, I was like, oh, Texas
I didn't even think
University.
about that.
What the fuck? And then I was like, wait, no, that's one of ours. I was like, that's such a good one for Texas. I was like, what
Yeah.
else is he like trying to get? And I was like, oh wait, no, we're
Was
like,
the other one for Texas Pistol?
the other one for Texas was Pistol.
That makes sense.
So when you said
alright,
bullet, I thought pistol
I
and
should've
magic
learned how to
bullet.
read. When are you joining? So what's going on here?
No, he's just backseating Wigan. That's
No, that's
gay.
fine.
no,
We
Win-
like a
Win
backseater.
said yesterday he might be about popping in for Codenames. So
I mean, if they want to join, they're more than welcome to. The more, the merrier. So
Yeah,
way
we're
Tim
thrilled.
doesn't have
Be
We
nice
love
to
the
have you.
chaos. We
Yeah.
love the chaos.
Well, you know what?
well, he did join.
We
He's
still won.
on your
I mean,
team.
we
Right.
still won, dog.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
You're
Okay.
right,
Next.
but
Okay.
they literally handed the win to us every single round.
Hey, man, I think we could have done it anyway.
Had to make it consistent.
Probably.
Probably not, but we could have.
So wait, are you saying every single round my team picks either one of your
Yeah, look.
Cards.
Every
Yeah,
round
yeah,
we picked one
Yeah,
of their
you
cards.
guys always picked one of ours
Alright,
or the
so
assassin.
this isn't directed at King and Gwen, but in general, it is not a bad idea to just
not guess.
end guessing if you're not 100%.
Yeah.
That's
Because
true.
you're better off ending guessing than giving the opponent something if you're not 100%.
It somehow
you
we
are
still
correct,
came in the
but-
lead.
America.
But we're not bitches in here. I get it. I know.
Also-
You might be right, but no one fucking cares.
Also, it makes for better content.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Just like
So
taking-
We
how
are
do we go?
content
How do we go
machines.
back to the thing?
I like that.
Oh,
I got it.
Are we going
I got-
to
Shuffle again?
Oh, we have
We
to restart if we're going to.
No,
No, we can
no,
just
I
shuffle
can,
it.
I can,
No.
yeah, I can re-randomize.
Man, Wynn's already in here. We're good.
Well, no, I was gonna say, do we want to keep the teams or do?
No, we can
No,
shuffle
we
it
just
up
hit a
now.
shuffle. We're good.
Okay,
Oh, motherfucker.
okay, I'll go 5. 1, 2,
sorry.
3, 4, 5. There we go.
I never left the red
Oh,
team.
okay.
We're still on the
Okay.
same.
Interesting.
We're just different colors.
We're,
Well-
we are literally on the
Just
exact.
color.
We just swapped.
All right.
Well, hey man, let's run it.
Okay,
Win this
I mean,
time.
you know-
Win this time.
okay. You want me to try it this time?
Fate
Yes.
has spoken.
We'll do Gwen and then I guess
right.
Tinker win.
Win or Pink, which of y'all wants to be the spy master? Because I was.
I'll be the master of spies. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Gwen.
I will join. Let me join as a spy master.
Gwen,
and
before we
fucking
get
mute
started in
myself.
this, I need to stress some things.
Okay.
Understand who. operatives
Yes.
Neither of them can spell.
So,
No, I can spell. I just can't read.
Neither of them can read.
Okay.
I don't think spelling's a huge part of this game, though.
It is when you're the fucking spy master.
What?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Fucking 9/11.
Hang on, we're blue, right?
Oh,
Oh
God.
God.
Oh, God. What is this board?
Oh, I love I am speed. I'm so glad that's
Wigan has to pick I am speed.
I am speed. That was for you.
Pointy
All
hat.
right, King.
Good luck, Tink.
I'm sure we can argue about it
Wait,
later.
is it only? It's only one word clues, right? I can't do like multiple words.
If it's a proper noun, you can use multiple.
Yeah. Or if you want to
Okay.
do phrases, you can ask me, and we can go down and try and
Yeah,
see.
if you want
No, no,
to,
no.
like,
I'll stick
For
to
the
one
light of
word. It's fine.
87,
so yeah,
he's
like you can't.
but
So
wouldn't.
just to clarify, like you can't be like a what, right? To like point out the exact location of a thing. You cannot use any of the. It's like you can't. You,
You are
put
breaking up
hippo.
so fucking hard. Can someone else explain this?
Gwendolyn.
Am I?
Like I'm
Yes,
getting
you are
3
every
words,
other
and then
word.
you cannot words.
Okay, let me. mess
Okay,
with
so
something.
basically, what was he explaining? Because like I don't
The
have.
He
rules.
was
figure out
trying to
what-
tell me what phrases. Like I can't use phrases. I
Okay.
can't use specific words.
So like if you wanted to put Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, that's a noun. So technically that is allowed because it's one thing.
Okay, because it's a movie title or whatever.
Right. So think of it like if it is something that is a noun, like a person, place, or thing.
Okay,
So, like,
okay,
if you-
I got you.
Like LeBron James would work because he is a person.
Right.
Okay, I think
One
I'm ready to
other
do
thing,
this.
If there are questions to be asked between the spy masters, you can either drag them into a different call and ask them about it, or ask someone else to do that for you.
Okay, all right. For the
It would
time
be
being,
like
I think I can do at least this first one.
Oh, and also
Okay, Wiggins trying to establish his voice. Okay.
Okay. Also, you cannot use a clue that incorporates part of the words.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I
For example, if it's I am speed, you can't just say speed.
right.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So yeah,
okay.
like what I was trying to say, I understand I was breaking up, but like you couldn't say hippo because hypocrites is up there.
Hippocrates.
Gotcha. Okay.
The person who
Alrighty.
invented the Hippocratic Oath.
I am ready to throw out my first clue and then struggle
Yep.
from there.
So
Yep.
make sure, just in case you like, make sure you mute yourself at least.
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm muting right now.
Okay.
Remember, Hippocrates is Greek, but Mars is Roman. In case that matters.
Just in case.
That's pretty sweet like honey.
True. And you use a knife to cut the food.
Oh. Sharp. You know
Well,
what's pretty sharp? My deck. Because it's a pointy thing. Is that where y'all really? That's where you're going with those things?
I like how both of them just shot that
Not a
instantly,
good
like where
point,
they wanted to
Wigan,
go.
However,
I'm definitely on board with knife.
yeah, knife makes the most sense.
You think? What about a scalper? You know, like you cut. things with
9/11 because a plane cut through a whole building.
Yeah. Fortnite, there's a lot of like pickaxes that
Pointy
are like
hat?
just swords and shit.
I mean, yeah, pointy hat.
Just a quick rule
Gangsters usually
clarification.
dress
Can
pretty
I
sharp.
can I unmute to laugh?
No.
Yes.
Because-
It
Jesus.
it depends on why you're laughing. If
I
you're
will wait
laughing,
to laugh until y'all's turn. Then got it.
yeah,
We're
like
good.
like
yeah, 'cause
if
you
you
never want to give it away, like you're laughing.
No, that's fair. You know what? That's
Yeah.
fair.
That's exactly right. But yeah, gangsters dress pretty sharp. I used to have knife
Scalpers
fights with.
in history, they used to use a knife to fucking just whoosh the hair.
That's why it's called
technically,
scalping.
but that's
'cause
probably
you
not
use
what he's thinking
You use
of.
a scalping knife. You're cutting people out.
You got to dress
what-
sharp for a wedding.
That's true.
You
Very
do.
true.
I was thinking of that.
Very
I'll admit. But I didn't want to say
Oh, I
it.
didn't realize wedding and bride were up there. Can you imagine?
And if
those
you
being
hit
on
your head hard enough,
opposites?
you can cut yourself on a chair.
You can cut yourself on a lot of things, no matter how dull it may seem.
Exactly.
You know, I was building a deck
Paper
the other.
cuts.
I was
Even
building
though
a,
they're not real cards.
I was building a deck and I cut myself with the saw.
And if you're fast enough.
You cut you cut through the the
Okay,
air
let's
in
just
front
go
of
ahead
you.
and knife.
Knife.
Do
Yep.
you want to go with needle?
I think
Or ace.
needle's the thing that makes the most sense
What about
out
ace?
of everything that's left.
Right.
It's the sharpest card in the deck. Deck.
Pointy
Speaking of
hat
deck,
would be a stretch.
Yeah.
We can just Hail Mary one thing if you so desire.
fucking hit the.
Do you want to do that? Hail
Hit
Mary?
the bomb. Please.
I don't feel
Put it
confident
back.
on any of the other Hail Marys.
Do it.
Hail
Do it.
Mary, full of sin,
Okay.
full of grace, full of.
I'm
grace.
going to either
Jesus
choose
Christ,
the
I said
funny
full of sin.
option or pointy hat. Which one do you think is?
Oh, 9/11 being the bomb would be the funniest fucking.
That
thing
it would be the
ever.
most fitting thing in the world.
I think you got to do 9/11 on the off chance that it's the bomb.
Right. What?
We're all going
What
to.
was that win?
I said I think you got to do 9/11 on the off chance that it's the bomb.
I do.
Oh,
Oh, this is one of ours.
I guess,
That
but it's
was
not as funny
Fucking
now.
Great. Yeah. It is not as funny now.
Yeah, we couldn't choose I Am Speed because that's Wiggins' birth.
Yeah. You get.
Okay.
Okay, so deck, and tournament. I mean, those are the easy two, right?
Yeah. Those are the easy two. I mean, Hearthstone is like Yu-Gi-Oh. There's a few
That's-
different
so
types
yeah,
of
you
cards
can
that are
make-
like these. Like, there's a lot that would fit with it.
The Dark Magician wears a pointy hat.
Sky
he
Striker
does.
Ace, which is
The,
like a whole thing.
Yeah, there's a lot that would
know
fit
that
with
they-
it, but
you know they
we're
use
gonna
a lot
just
of
take this one because we
mythology.
know that one is,
Yeah,
There
there's a
is
lot of
Mars.
mythology in Yu-Gi-Oh. I bet
which is
there
the point of the Egyptian
Mars.
cards.
All right.
I'm honestly nervous
Scalpers
to
will
say
always scalp
anything on
anything.
Yu-Gi-Oh because all of this could be Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's the problem.
It really could.
That's the
Onion
fucking
Knight
problem.
isn't- I know that's Final Fantasy, but I bet there's an onion monster. Okay, it has to be
I don't
tournament,
think
right?
so.
I mean, yeah, it'd probably
Tournament
be
or
fit to snipe.
Hearthstone? Hearthstone and tournament are the two
Hearthstone.
real
They're the safe options.
answers here, right? Because Hearthstone is a card game,
Yep.
but there are Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. She could have just said card game if she wanted, or cards. No, because that could get.
Yeah, that's not
Ace.
as.
Well, Ace
She
is
said
a type
Yu-Gi-Oh.
of card in Yu-Gi-Oh. Sky Striker Ace is a card.
There's a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's easily
Fuck,
over
dude.
like
So it could
200,000.
just see this, Gwen.
It is probably
Gwen,
just.
this is what I meant to say. Know your audience. We
I mean, my name
can't
derives from
read.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
How
so
can we
let's-
play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Again, my
It
name
is
comes from
probably-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean,
Just
people that
the
play
first person.
Yu-Gi-Oh don't read anyway.
That's true.
It is probably just tournament or scalpers, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh
But-
has scalping issues.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Fucking every card
Really?
game does.
all TCGs do.
Yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh is not
Every-
real.
Everything with a limited quantity has scalping issues.
Like it's what is it like $50 to get a fucking summon skull card right now, or has it gone up?
Okay. For scalpers though, I would have said Pokemon. I know she's
Oh,
more like into
Because
Yu-Gi-Oh.
of Go format.
There's a lot of formats. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is such a broad thing here.
Yu-Gi-Oh specifically has three
Okay,
formats.
King.
Go, Edison, and
I'm
Basic.
clicking tournament
All right, I will not. Okay,
and
we're
guessing.
gonna stop there.
But if it
Fair.
was scalpers, I would have said like I feel like she would have said Pokemon because that is the most well known of like the card game. Like if you're scalping, you're thinking of
I like to
Pokemon.
imagine the moment I said goat format, Gwen fucking died.
Unless it was also like she was like, "Hey, that is one of the one of our cards," and she's like, "Well, you know,
Maybe
it was
a higher
a
number would have
stretch,
helped.
maybe." Or it
But
could have been the bomb card, and she's losing her mind over there.
who knows?
Date 3, interesting.
Well, we already chose 9/11, so it can't be that.
Okay.
That was my
Okay.
first thought. That one was off the board, so now that could work. That's incredible, Tink.
I did legitimately wait for 9/11 to be gone.
Good job.
Oh, you're lucky the team got it at the start then.
Mm.
All right. So, do you want to just go for those three?
I mean, scalpers are pretty big on dates, like knowing when sets come out and when
Shut the
they
fuck
get
up.
their restocks.
It's not wrong.
I
though.
hate that you're right.
It's not wrong though.
Yeah, but do you want to just go ahead and go calendar, wedding, bride, or do you have another thought that's on your mind?
When you need a plumber, you have
I
to
am
set a
very
date.
confident in calendar and wedding.
When you need
Gangster,
a plumber,
because
you
come
have to
me on the
schedule a
date
date.
of my daughter's wedding and order me
Exactly.
and ask me to kill a man. It's not that, but that'd be so fucking funny.
Fortnite had a release
Well,
date.
fuck.
Oh my god, how is wedding not yours? Wedding day? Wedding date? Oh my god.
The guest.
I can't genuinely think of what the other, like, bride maybe, but I have no idea what the other one could be for y'all. That's
It could just be
insane.
gangster because of what I said.
You think so?
It's entirely
What
possible.
if it is scalpers or plumber?
They have
Look,
two
plumbers
extra
don't
options.
wear
That's the worst
ties.
part.
So, all right, I am speed, scalper, Fortnite, gangster, ground, onion, plastic.
I mean, if she just goes for like
Hippocrates,
game or
20
like card game, we could definitely pick out a few things.
for what?
If she,
Well,
she
she does,
would
like-
have specifically said card game if it were something like Scalpers and
Or-
Hearthstone. Now that
Yeah,
those-
if it, yeah.
Red.
Red.
The we are on team
Mars
red, yes.
is red.
Yep.
Mars is red. Crabs are red.
Okay.
crabs are red, and I want you to hear me out on this. Red onions do exist.
Oh my god. Red
But not
onions,
enough
you
to where I.
No, dude, red onions are like they're probably second best onion that exists is a red onion. Vidalia is probably best onion, but red onion, I think they're tied for first because they have very different use cases. And when you're a fucking cook, like you cook like a madman. You
He makes
probably
a lot.
agree with me here. Like your sweet onion versus your red onion, they're both
Honestly, I put red onion higher.
than
Red
than
onion is
Vidalia?
better
Specifically
on-
Vidalia.
Yeah.
Sweet onion I like when they're baked, if that makes sense.
Mm.
I'm gonna shoot
For general
Mars.
use, yeah, red onion.
You have objections
higher.
against it?
I think you might be right. Red onion is probably better than a Vidalia. Just in the South, Vidalia onions
Yes, no,
in
maybe so.
fucking everything. You know what I mean, dude? I think we send these three. I think it's these three.
I'm okay with Mars and crab. I'm not 100% on onion with it.
Okay.
Red.
Well, all right. Well, okay. Red ace, right? In ace, there is a red ace.
Yeah.
There are two of them technically. So that's
Okay,
our other
Red
option.
Baron versus the Flying Ace. Big difference.
And then, plastics could be tinted red.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but-
that's what kind of a stretch is that? That's like saying the ground on Mars is red
can
and
be
that
red.
gangsters bleed red. You know what I mean? Like,
But, like, specifically a red onion, though?
yeah, it's a specific type of onion. What else could be
is
red?
I
Like,
am Speed, and it's Lightning McQueen who says it.
I mean, yes,
I am
that he is
Speed.
red.
Oh
And
my
then,
God.
Mario is a
Yeah.
plumber and he is red.
Fuck. Okay, but I think red
can afford
onion
to just
is
throw a guess out.
is like you don't think red plumber, you don't think red I am Speed, you don't think red plastic. Red onion is a thing.
Up to you. You can go
Right.
for it. I'm just saying we could end guessing and stay safe.
That is true.
Yeah, you are
more
like 4 points ahead.
Yeah, we could stay safe.
You are 4 points ahead.
All right, I think it's red onion just for.
If you want to shoot that
Oh,
next time,
I
you can.
agree. I think it's red onion too.
I think Ace is a really good other guess though. Like I could imagine like, oh yeah, there's two red aces, and just not even seeing onion like just blanking on the fact that red onion is a thing, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, you still have the option to shoot it next round if you want.
We got shoot and ladder. Oh my god, it was gangster.
Oh, damn. Wait a minute.
I want to shoot scalpers, but
Yeah, I like to shoot.
Yeah, no,
goat
that's
'cause they
fair.
Taste delicious.
all right, let's go ahead. Gangster first.
Yep.
What are you the most comfortable with between Fortnite and Ace?
Probably
Why?
Fortnite.
Why shoot for Ace?
Ace shot.
I guess so. Yeah, you get like an ace. It means you shot some people. You know.
And Ace is also.
Yeah,
a tennis
I'm
term,
more
too.
confident with Fortnite than I am Ace.
Okay. Watch this be the assassin. It's not the assassin. Good.
No. I don't think Tink's that.
Do you want to try Bride for the third for date
Sure.
before we hit Ace?
Yeah.
There you go. There you,
Fucking
okay.
beautiful.
Ace says shoot though. I don't.
Tink, can I speak to you in the general chat, please?
You may. I will jump there in a moment.
But Ace shot is a thing, though.
Is it an
Yeah.
ace shot?
Ace
I guess.
shot.
Okay.
I think it's a term used for like snipers.
Give Bobby the sniper rifle, cause he'll put me down clean.
He's an ace shot.
All right. Are they in another chat right now?
Yeah, they
Did
moved.
They are in another call, yes.
Okay, if I was her and Onion is definitely it, like I would just put this and then 1 for whatever the one thing is, and that lets us know Onion is the option. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't have to tie the two together. She just has to give us what is not Onion. Unless if Onion is
And
Honestly,
we still
she
have
could-
another
if
one.
it's like onion and honey, she could put vegan.
That,
Honey's not vegan.
I
It's
think
vegetarian. It's not vegan.
It's vegetarian, it's not vegan, yeah.
Honestly, bees are assholes enough. I don't give a
no,
fuck.
no, no. Bees are
not
very nice
assholes,
to
dude.
have. Bees are
Wasps are
one of the most
assholes.
passive fucking ones that we have.
Vespids
They
have
would-
ruined the reputation of bees everywhere.
You're right, they have, but they're not the same.
There's
Don't
bumblebees,
care. I
honeybees,
hate
and a bunch
them
of
all.
other types of bees. Yeah,
Actually, did you know that honeybees actually suck?
yeah. They were supposed to
Yes.
be. Wait, weren't they like bred with something, and it was just a really shitty.
Well, they're an invasive species. Like they were brought
Brought
over
over from
here.
Europe. They didn't exist in America to begin with.
Yeah, they actually fuck over like the native bee population. Like they screw. But now, that's the only reason they suck. Honeybees are great because they are great at what they do and they produce honey. But I think most bees produce honey, but I think honeybees, given their name, do so at like they produce like honey
Better
and
quantities.
shit. Yeah. We're gonna do bees soon. I think once we move, we're setting up an apiary. Is that right? That's what
Okay,
it's called.
Question.
Answer.
With bees, do you count every single individual bee as a pet, or do you count them as a collective pet?
A beehive is it's like a fish tank. A fish tank is a pet.
Okay.
PVC. Okay, that's a fucking pipe for
Okay,
plumbers.
it's plastic. It's plastic and plumber.
Well, a PVC pipe is something you use as a plumber.
Yeah, but it's also a PVC pipe is a plastic. Is it fucking plumber was red. It was fucking Mario. It's Mario and yeah, dude, that's 100%. Click them. It can't be anything else.
It's
Well
a
done.
Could you imagine if y'all
done.
picked
Begin with.
that in the first round?
Hold on. I'm putting this in the stream chat. I took a screenshot of this in the first round of Sean on 9/11 in pointy hat, and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be funny.
So my clue for date.
Hold on, real quick. Sea King is an event Pokemon. Just popped up in chat.
Okay,
Nice.
thank you. My clue for date was about 100% fucking wedding and Fortnite.
You mean calendar and Fortnite? You mean
Calendar.
Fortnite?
Fortnite is 14 days.
Yeah, a fortnight is 2
Oh,
weeks.
you're so right.
I
I
didn't even think of that.
almost jokingly said Fortnite has like release dates for its seasons. As like
By the way, Bride was not part of the clue for shoot. That was Gangster, Fortnite, and Bride was.
they picked Bride for.
They
date.
did. Ace was not for shoot. Ace was just a lucky guess.
Really?
What?
What was she?
Really, I thought about it after they said it, and I was like, oh fuck. Well, I'm thinking for Bride, like a bridal shoot, a wedding shoot for the wedding.
Interesting. I mean, that makes sense.
Fair.
And when I put date up there, I looked at all the words and I was like, yeah, this is perfect. And then you guys said wedding, and I was like, I missed wedding.
Yeah,
That
wedding.
happens.
I can't believe you. Yeah, wedding is like if I put date and like 9/11 and wedding are one. And
Date
two,
was my
you know?
original clue when I was looking at things, and I was like, oh fuck, 9/11's up there. I cannot do date. I'm gonna get yelled at for that one.
So
100%.
So, Yu-Gi-Oh! It definitely was just Dayton Tournament because, like you said,
Deck.
remember who your audience was, and I knew that anything beyond it's a card game that has tournaments would go over your head.
Doug, when the clue red was up there and you went, well, it can't be a plumber, I wanted to scream.
Yeah.
I didn't mean like it couldn't be a plumber. I just meant like you say like.
No, I
It's
get
like
it, but if I see
red.
red, I see plumber, I'm thinking Mario.
Exactly. Like I wasn't
Yeah.
on my own with that one.
Yeah. Well, that's why like when you left, so y'all left to go to another thing, and I was like, okay, like it kind of can't be onion at that point. Like when you left, I was like, because if it's onion, how hard is it to come up with a one-word clue for whatever the
Look.
last thing is?
I would just go ogre for onion. They have
Oh,
No,
layers.
but like let's say onion was for red, and let's say plastic was the other thing.
Oh,
All she
yeah.
has to do is tell us what plastic is, because we're already so hard on onion.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
You
the
were.
fact that
You were.
she needed to go, well, yeah, but in general, yes, that as a group,
I
we
also
were so hard on onion. Like that.
Well,
that's-
Gwen didn't know that
red onion was a thing. No, I don't like onions in any
red
form.
onion
And
was so good.
dude, I've got a hard disagree with your list. White onion and Vidalia over red. I don't like red onion.
See, a
But
lot of
I
my
don't-
recipes
I don't-
discard
I don't eat a lot
for
of onion.
Large white onion.
So if I'm looking
Oh,
for
no.
onion flavor, I'm looking for something that I can just toss into whatever I'm making.
So a red onion is something I think you most often like. That's something you're gonna eat.
That's on a
raw.
burger.
You're not cooking a red onion most of the time.
Oh, that
You're
is.
just
I'm-
throwing a red onion onto something, right?
I'm thinking red onion is
Vidalia
one of those,
onions,
like
you
a
cook
big slice onto a
down,
burger.
White onions, you
Yeah.
cook down.
Also, I had a second clue. The reason I took him up there was because I had a funny clue that I was debating doing.
Okay.
I wanted to do New Super Mario Bros. Wii because plumber and the game cartridge is plastic.
It's my
Right.
fault you guys won because I convinced her to do PVC because we're like, Wigan might think it's just plumber versus chair.
I would never have thought chair. I also would never have thought plastic. I would have been like, what the fuck is the other clue?
I know that's why I did. Like I knew you
Well,
would. Go.
so yeah, she checked to make
Ground
sure that,
pound?
that the P in PVC didn't stand for plastic, and I thought it would have.
No,
It
it's
doesn't?
no, it's
No.
polyvinyl
Oh,
chloride.
Holy, okay. I totally, yeah, like when you put PVC, I was like, oh, they were like, she was asking, can I do this? I know it means plastic, but
No.
like, it's an acronym.
I thought
Come
it
on,
did.
please. You
When-
gotta time that dude out again.
When do the thing.
When do
Okay.
the
When
thing.
to do the thing is crazy.
Also, I even gave, like, if you didn't get it, I gave Tink
That
the
needs
answer
to be
for
a
the
clip,
for
when
your
do the
two.
thing.
She did. She did. It was lightning because I was like battery, like you ground a battery, and lightning has. She goes lightning. I am speed and ground. Fuck you, ground light. She's better at this game than I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so do we want to re-randomize teams or just let King and Wind have their run since we've
I
had
say
I-
King wins
Let's
one
just let
random
let's just
Yeah,
let the
I
teams
think
stay the
so.
way they are and just switch the spy
Yeah.
master.
And then we can randomize afterwards.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can I
This
click?
way,
There we
everyone
go.
gets to be spy master. Okay.
I mean, we can randomize after, but if we wind up with the same teams, we just re-randomize.
Here
Yeah,
we go.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Troll.
Let
Let me get out of let me get out of
These
King
words.
Stream and go back into Wiggins.
Oh.
Helen and Keller.
Yeah,
Helen, oh my god.
that was one of
Why
Why is that a killer?
because
Hey,
You.
I would go to them if I was getting sued. I would go to Helen and Keller.
it was because we were having a discussion on something, and
yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this so I can fucking think. See, the problem is anything I can think of that would do with troll, it would be a Tink thing. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Works.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at this thing called High West, and I'm like, fuck, these bottles are $60. And this one
Bottles.
says 32, and I was like, fuck, I don't want to pay
I
that
forgot
little.
what color I was on.
But it was on sale. So it was originally $64 on sale for 32.
Hold on.
You're good.
Do
Sorry.
we need to end and reset.
What happened?
I think he gave a clue for blue.
Hold on. Oh,
King, is that what happened?
Yeah, like I said, I forgot what color I was on.
Okay.
Okay.
Then,
Oh,
hold on.
I get it, I
Let's
get
just
it, I
end
get it.
and reset. Let's just
I-
end and
It's
reset.
me. It's Tink.
Hold on. I will reset, but I want to take one shot to try to guess the bomb first.
Oh,
the bomb?
It's fucking combat zone.
No,
right?
no, no, no. Let's do a bomb run. Both teams just go back and forth. One guessing the bombs.
Oh yeah. Okay.
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 Just-
We can go for it.
Just empty clues or.
Yeah. Just
You
empty.
you could yeah, empty clues. Empty clues.
Can
is
you
good.
give clues for what it's not? I guess.
No, 'cause-
Yes, give whatever clue you give
Counter.
is not the bomb.
Counter mode.
No, I feel like
Oh.
that's too complicated of a game. Like just
Okay. All right.
Well,
Well, fuck it. I'm going combat zone.
Empty clues. Empty clues.
okay. We got one.
All right,
Alright, so
Walrus,
no,
we're
it's
looking for
not
the bomb
Tink.
here.
Just a
We know
blank
it's not-
clue. Just a blank clue, Walrus.
Yeah.
Or wind.
Yeah, and then we'll do an actual game after.
MT0.
Empty. I get it. It's empty. I love it.
So we know it's not Tink. That's
yes.
all we know.
Well, so the clue was mod. What else could be a mod?
Tink
Bounty.
Well,
and
we know
Bounty.
bounty. Maybe bald.
I don't.
No, I think
Bounty is-
because y'all are Tink and Bounty are people that are in the streams, and you
Okay.
are not mods. So I don't
Well, I'm
think
trying
it's
to
either
think.
of
I'm
you.
looking at all the other words, trying to figure out what you could modify. Like you could modify a gun, but I think the funniest bombs would be either troll or pew.
I
Just
do want to
sh-
tell an interesting story. If
Can
y'all don't
you
mind me
wait
taking your
till
time
your
for a moment.
Nah, yeah, you good. Tell your story. We're good. We're having fun.
So we had if y'all don't remember, my father-in-law passed
Walrus-
away about a
I'm
year
sorry.
ago.
Just real quick, Wigan. I'm sorry.
Yep, you good.
Walrus, you pick whatever you want, and then Wigan, you're up.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite choice on the Citadel.
Oh, that would have been good. All right.
So
Alright, Wigan.
what's gonna be hilarious if one of us fucking wins?
Like the next 7. Okay, you hit the last one. It's my turn to pick. Let's
Okay, so
okay.
just real quick with this story. So about a year
Yeah.
ago, my father-in-law passed away, and he left us a lot of shit to try to get rid of. So we had one of Whiffin's uncles come by and kind of go through our shop and like, give us like, hey, this is what this is worth or whatever. And there were some cases for tools that he marked MT.
Oh
And
no.
I thought it because I opened them and I was like, oh, it's missing a tool. MT means
No.
missing tool. And dude, it was probably like a month later. Whiffin comes in and she's like, I'm like, oh yeah, this says MT. That means missing tool. And she goes, haha, empty. And I was like, yeah, missing tool. And she goes, no, you're an idiot. It means empty. Say, what is empty? Say it. Say it. I was like, empty. And I was like, oh.
I love the man. I love the man so much. That's really good.
Okay, wait.
Really good.
Anyway, it's T.
I disagree. All right, it's your turn, Walrus, but I think it's Mermaid Bitch.
Mermaid bitch.
I feel like that would be hilarious.
Unless it's a trick.
Unless it's a trick. Let's go Mermaid Bitch and just take the option from Gwen.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Winning.
No,
You guys are winning. That's true.
I'm
All right,
splitting-
I'll be right
I'm-
back. I'm going to get some ice.
Okay, so then if it's our turn, do you want me to just guess while you're gone?
Yes.
Okay, I'm splitting this game into like Moses. No.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna go. You know what? You know what's the bomb every time we play it?
What?
Jackbox.
True.
Fuck, dude. This game sucks.
You know, NASCAR's racing in a track with only 3 turns this weekend, and the wall has, where's turn 4? This is turn 4.
Turn 4 win? Question mark. Jesus.
You know what else is a very famous type of bomb known throughout
What's
history?
that? Do it.
Mustard gas.
Oh, that is a bomb. I think they're gonna win, Walrus.
I'm gonna gamble. Nope.
You know what? I'm putting a bounty out on this bomb. I think they're gonna win, Walrus. Fuck.
They might win.
You know, I'm Gwenpool.
Guys, I think you won.
I think they've won this round.
Oh.
I am going to use this gun and shoot.
You know what bombs real fucking hard?
What?
Is our bald ruler. So I'm gonna go with ruler.
I really want it to be bald because I want Wigan to pick it when he gets back.
Oh, that's so good. I hope there's still a game going by the time he gets back. You're up, Walrus.
I mean, if nothing else, that'd be a neat trick. Yes!
Yay!
Let's go!
Let's
We lost, but we
fucking
won.
go!
Let's do it.
Nice job.
Let's
guys.
fucking go. Thank you, Walrus, so much.
You did the
Okay.
thing.
So I
Alright,
We're
well,
forgot
gonna
it
hurt
wasn't
on the
Master
red
again.
side,
earlier.
not the blue side this time.
There you go.
When you said it's going to be trick, I almost started laughing.
I am about 2 1/4 drinks in, and this is gonna get real bad tonight. Let's do this. I should probably drink some Coke. All right, our opponent is up.
Bing, 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 ding.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Okay. Exodia,
Not
It's
even
clearly
a
Kangaroo for Kangaskhan. Khan.
Tokyo.
Pokemon.
Okay, so now
Okay, hear me out. King of games, bitch.
Hear me out too. It's Rip because Bandit Keith, his cronies use zombies.
okay, I'm hitting these two. Really?
And Wigan's not here. Wow, that's crazy.
Rug, because the first one's free.
First one's free.
Oh, I know that's Magic the Gathering.
No, yeah, there are no mulligans.
Well, when I play pool, everybody gets one. Okay, I think this one's Moonlight and Heaven. Oh, that's fair. Dash? Do you think it's that, or is it? Are you saying Dash because of agility or Dash Ketchum?
No. Well, actually, it could be ketchup. But
That's what I'm saying.
There was a Pokemon game called Pokemon Dash.
there.
Oh, was there? There's also Pokemon Sleep though.
And
Yeah, but who
there's
cares
like-
about that?
Oh, Gym is good.
Like,
So
Gym is
obviously,
good. We get clearly going Pokemon.
Oh, we found the
ketchup
bomb?
music when
Yes.
you
We
see
did.
it.
We did. We won. We
What was the
lost, but we
bomb?
won.
Yeah,
It was
It was
trick.
a trick.
We were. I was really hoping it was going to be bald, and then we would just wait for you to come back to click it.
All right. Of
So if you've
these
seen the anime,
4,
it's
I'm.
ketchup.
So you go first.
Oh, I already clicked on Pokemon, so you can pick whatever.
I know, but I'm thinking of these 4. I'm looking at Sleep and Gym.
Jim would make the most sense. If when to see the anime, he might have picked ketchup. I doubt it, because that was
No,
like a.
that's fair, but I'm thinking of all these words. Pokemon Sleep came out. I want to say recently. It's not like it was super recently.
Rip because Ash is no longer in the anime.
It is actually
He's
Rip
not-
because we
he's not like
fucking
the
killed
main
Gary's
character.
Raticate.
He's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
It's.
I'm gonna
probably-
go Jim. I'm gonna go Jim because I agree with you that that's a good one. Oh, we got the bomb!
Bro.
Well, that was the official game. You can thank
Wait,
Win
was
for
it
that
Sleep?
one.
That's not what I picked Pikachu for, but that would have worked.
What was Pikachu for?
Ketchup.
It's Ash's
Oh,
Because
Pokemon.
Ash's
Love
Pikachu is
ketchup.
obsessed with ketchup.
Oh, fuck, dude. Walrus, you're the best. You and Wind are the best players on this team. I feel bad for whoever gets me in the shuffle.
Do we want to rerun this again just because that ended so quickly?
Guys,
King and Wind, it's up to you. Since you were the Spy Masters, do you want to know? Do you want to do it again?
I'm fine with rolling it
They
again
didn't-
if you want. But like this was just a one-word game.
that was so
Yeah.
quick.
They
Okay.
didn't really get a chance, is the whole thing.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
my bad for
No,
not
I'm gonna-
realizing that Jim
No,
was the
no, no.
bomb.
It's
But you
really-
also gotta,
it is-
he didn't say Pokemon, he
I'm
said
gonna take some
Pikachu.
blame for that all day. I'm gonna take so much blame for that.
All right,
It is
all right,
really
back
funny,
to,
though.
Back to this.
So sorry, Wind. I spoke too much.
I
Dude.
love how we
my
spent
God.
like we spent a bunch of time trying to find the bomb the last time, and then this time we did right after that.
Second fucking click.
Dance
Oh, that's
for
so
2
good.
would be great.
Dance, revolution. Revolution, overthrow the government. I think so.
So
Lap and dollar.
DDR, no thanks. DDR was
I
fine,
hate
but Pump It Up
DDR,
was way
dude.
better. Pump It Up way
DDR
better.
was just so weird because you had to like.
It's just up, down, left, right. At least with
Yeah,
Pump It Up, you got a center button.
It was more ergonomic for Pump It Up because you didn't have to like when you turned your body, it made sense to turn your body. But
Dog,
you
I remember
basically
going
always had to turn
you
your
were kind of
body.
dancing. You had to turn. Yes, I remember going to Game Club to play Pump It Up.
Oh God, Game! We were talking about
I
Game Club
missed
at
it.
work the other day.
I missed it
Not
so
that any
hard.
of them knew what it was, but
I was gonna
we were
say,
just
who the
talking
fuck do you know?
No, we were just talking about like what we used to do as like kids, and I was like, dude, there's this arcade, and it was like what we did.
King, we give you shit for your spelling constantly.
He tried.
Let me just tell you that apostrophe. I appreciate the fuck out of that apostrophe.
So
You know what,
it's
I feel.
fucking Scratch. It's an attack.
Earthquake also fits
Earthquake as well,
There's also Pokemon Connections.
and then Butterfly
Well, I mean,
for
counterpoint
Butterfree, right?
tournament for Pokemon
You
tournament.
need a linking
Oh, you're
cable
right.
to
You're
trade.
right. Tournament, tournament over Butterfly for sure. But Butterfly, we should think about.
I mean, Pupil for Pupitar.
Oh no, that's more.
No,
of a
I'm
stretch
telling you,
than
it's the
Butterfly.
linking cable. It's an evolution item.
Lycanroc is a werewolf.
Okay, do we want to go?
Bulb is
Okay.
Bulbasaur. I'm just saying.
Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Fuck.
Candle because it's Candle.
Lap
Okay.
is Lapras? Question mark.
No.
Illiterate because True King can't read the words.
He might have thought Butterfly was Butterfree.
Pokemon
Ooh.
tattoos. Pokemon. There's the Pokemon hospitals that they go to.
Henry, you have free health.
Okay. We need to stop. We need to roll it back just a little bit.
I mean, you go to the
Okay.
Pokemart all the time, and Pokemon was just
Yeah,
shopping.
it is probably a good idea y'all stop before you get another moment.
Okay.
This
I
is
mean,
Troy's
so
normal
I'm
fucking
giving-
I'm gonna
mindset.
mute.
No, I understand. No, you don't have to mute. I mean,
Yeah, no.
we
it's fine.
appreciate it when you shut the fuck
If
up,
it
but you
gets
don't have
bad
to mute.
enough, Wigan will just
Damn, it was mostly a joke, but GG.
make it where he can't hear us.
He also
Yeah,
does
it's fine.
30,000
I-
fucking
I'm-
mental
Okay.
gymnastics, and
I'm enjoying doing the
I've
same
done it
same
before.
thing. I'm enjoying doing the same
I've
thing.
done it before.
Let's see.
Okay.
Cable because Dialga came.
So
from
the two that I feel strongly about is Scratch and Earthquake because they are like those are just straight up the names of the moves.
those are two of
Right.
the most
Fuck, I dropped my
well-known
mouse.
moves in Pokemon aside from like
Now, I would assume that Scratch is the one I'm least confident about. Earthquake, I'm like, hey, that is one of the most well-known. Because it's up there and probably like the top like 5 best.
this is not
signature
a
move
viewer
Pokemon
night,
moves. You know,
Pixel.
Earthquake is just Nanopixel. They cannot.
This is not
Okay,
a
I don't
viewer
hate
night.
Earthquake. I'll be honest. I think it's tournament, bulb, and shop. But if you want to go for Earthquake and Scratch, you're more than welcome to.
I think
Sorry.
fucking well said.
Nice.
I think shop a bit too broad for Pokemon. Like there would be
Because you.
no. The broad is in the hospital, Wigan.
It's that's good. No, like I'm not even thinking about like you go to the Pokemon to shop. I'm thinking of like Pokemon shops, like where they have cards, they have games, they have plushes.
Pokemart though would be, but I guess if you're trying to connect other stuff, I think the ones that are most on the nose is Earthquake, Scratch, and Tournament. I think
I'm-
Bulb is a stretch, and
Tournament makes
so
the
is
most
Shop.
sense.
Let's send Tournament first, then.
Okay.
Okay.
And you said you like Earthquake more than
I
Scratch?
like Earthquake more than Scratch. I
Because that
think
makes sense.
I'll take it off of Butterfly, but I think Scratch, Bulb I can see as a stretch, and Shop I can see as a stretch, but Scratch is on the nose. It is
yeah.
an attack in Pokemon.
It was Earthquake, so I feel like it probably has to be Scratch.
All right. It's not Scratch. At least it's
But-
just a gray.
It's
So,
fine.
Keep
It's
that
probably-
in mind. The other two, or maybe I think Butterfly.
Yeah,
as
Butterfly,
well, maybe.
Butterfly, Bulb are the two highest ones. It could be
So
Shop
for
or
Bulb,
Hospital.
Lap is also in the same like mindset as Bulb though. Lapras, Bulbasaur.
I mean, yes, but like I think like if I'm thinking about I'll think of Lapamore by itself, whereas Bulb, I like Light Bulb, sure, but I don't think of Bulb as a word by itself.
So what are your thoughts, Tank? Because I got literally nothing.
Wait, what am I missing? Is it our turn or is it still their turn? It's our.
It's
Fuck,
our
dude,
turn.
how
There's
far
no
behind
voting.
was I? They were talking about ball, but then they voted. Shit.
Candle, because fire dances.
No, I would call dance more of a craft. I think it's a skill. It's a thing you learn how to do.
Right.
And
Lap dance.
I would go lap dance for sure. That's the one I'm the most confident about. So I think we can do lap dance, and then we can discuss the other ones.
Okay.
Okay. Like, if you've ever taken a dancing class, if you've ever watched someone dance, they're kind of a master of their craft once they get really good at it. Pupil is a thing. You could take lessons for it for sure.
No pupil. Like I'm watching. My pupils are tied to that lap dance.
That's fair. Dollar and this. I don't know if this is
Maidenless.
a whole,
Only
like,
people who are
US thing.
maidenless get lap dances.
I don't know if this is a whole U.S. thing, but the money dance at a wedding is a thing. At least down here, it is down here. Like you pay to dance with either the bride or the groom, and you give them a certain amount of money, and you get part of a dance, and then they move on to the next person. So if you're confused, I'm gonna guess that's not a like widely known thing. So we're not gonna do that. Dance review. Dance review.
Yeah, dance review is another thing that came to my mind as well.
That's the
Some
next
people,
one. I feel them.
Hear me out. There are some tattoos that they quote unquote make dance by flexing.
SpongeBob.
Ooh. I'm on you with that one. I'm with you with that one. I think of these.
I don't think that's the option. But
I would go with review, then craft, then tattoo.
When I'm sorry.
Right.
I think dance review is a thing. It's like it's a pretty well known thing.
Yeah, Dancing with the Stars.
Dancing would be a good idea to make
If
Wigan
there's
do.
no objections, I'm gonna go with review.
God, it's gonna be funny if it's the bomb.
Be fucking hysterical.
We can make Wigan dance in September.
I'll hold. We can.
Oh.
But we have to wait till September, and no one wants to see that, which means no one's paying for that.
Also, none of his fans have money.
That's also fair.
With review for now.
Genki has money.
With review. Oh, it was the bomb!
Yeah.
God damn it!
So it was dollar. So it was 100% dollar. I
When?
literally said
What was
before
it?
we got started.
When? What was
Man, wouldn't it be funny if he put dance for 2 for lap dance and dollar because you give them money for lap dances, and y'all just fucking forgot that I said that.
I didn't hear
Wigan
you.
100% got it.
I said it. I said, wouldn't it be hilarious if he put dance for 2
I had
for
Oh,
lap dance
no.
and dollar?
I was
When
like,
we
that's why
let you
I
down
said-
twice. When
I
we
was
let
sitting
you
there
down
like,
twice.
I was sitting there like, Candle, okay, I kind of get it. That's not where I was going, but it works. Craft, okay, I kind of get it. That's not where I was going with, but it works.
So no, dance review, you're dumb. No.
I've never heard of
Why
dance
am I
Never.
dumb?
Never in my
Nobody's
life.
heard of that, bro. So, but yeah, I was like, dude, when y'all were going off, because normally, like, I like to play and I'll joke around with you, but I was like, I'm completely staying out because y'all have not touched dollar, and I know it's dollar because I straight up
Wigan?
said lap and dollar for dance, and
Wigan?
I just stayed out.
The worst part is
Wigan,
those
I love
two
you.
jumped to my head, and I didn't.
I
remember
do.
them.
I love Sentry. I hope your son gets into ballet and starts going to dance reviews so you can go, I fucking get it.
The dance reviews or dance recitals, sir.
It is a review. I hate this place.
I feel like he meant recital, and now he got caught
place
up
sucks.
in it. And he
Yeah.
said
I might have
lap.
been recital and now I might have been caught up in it. Hang on. I gotta think about this. I have to review some things in my head. Let's just randomize this to Win doesn't get stuck with us again, please. Stuck with me again, please.
Who would have thought that Wigan, Gwen, and King was the power team?
Okay.
I mean, me and Gwen work pretty well together. Me and you do not.
To be fair, it's not that you won by yourself. It's that Wigan somehow gave True King and Gwen the loss.
Yeah, I gave them.
Yeah, I played by myself and was totally fine, sir.
You're saying it? Are you trying to tell Wind that he's the reason that you
No,
lost?
I'm trying to say that we fluked into a Wind and I'm the weak link.
All right.
Okay.
Well, it is. Yes.
Hang on.
Wait a minute. This may actually be it.
So, Wind, I know you were just Game Master, and I don't know if you feel up for it again. I feel like it might be unfair for either me or Wigan to be Spy Master.
Yeah, because we've done this before.
Again?
Yeah, that's why I went ahead and took it.
Okay,
So-
do you want me to?
That's
do you want me
fair.
to-
That's totally fair.
I'm
Do
fine
you
with either of you
remember-
going up there.
What was that game we played?
It was when me,
Okay.
you, your brother,
Okay.
and our significant others were playing, and we wiped the floor with them. Yeah, I remember, dog.
I don't remember the game though, but it was
I don't
so
either, but we wiped
easy.
the absolute floor with them.
Oh man.
It was bad. It was real bad.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
I was thinking about that earlier when you were talking about possibly coming, like joining. I was like, man, if Tank and I get on a
No.
team, like,
I think about that every time we do a game like this because I'm like, oh, they're so fucked.
Also, hang on. I gotta
If it
talk
had just been
about
you and me
Wind
earlier, it was
not
done.
accepting King of Games part of Yu-Gi-Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, here's the thing. Yu-Gi-Oh just means King of Games.
Exactly.
Here's the thing: fucking mermaids just means Deadpool and Wolverine.
yeah. Okay, hold on. Trailer. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let's look because we gotta learn. Okay.
It's not us, you douche.
I know, but we have to
I don't
think
know
about
about that.
what
Well,
they have and
think
what it
it's
doesn't mean.
Ender and
I
Deadpool.
think
You're right.
that's.
You're right. You're right.
I don't think Ender quite fits.
Well, because when the whole
I
Deadpool...
disagree. That we
You
were talking about a
Shut
trailer.
the
when that
fuck
happened.
up, Tank. Shut the fuck up.
Oh look, my mute
We're
button.
not trying to give them the right answer. We're trying to win.
And like that,
Again.
Wigan muted.
Wigan has left it.
I still don't think it's Ender.
I don't
think,
know about
what
Ender,
was
but
it?
I don't know about that
honestly, it's a
whole like
tractor
movie
trailer.
or TV
If
or whatever
anything,
the fuck it
it's
is.
tractor
so.
trailer.
Cards are kind of like tractors, or the word track.
I
for
still think it
track
might be Ender,
trailer.
but if you want to go for track, that's fine.
If you're
I'm
thinking
not
of
a fucking
trailer,
clue,
an
don't
icicle
listen to either of
trails
them.
off of whatever it's hanging from.
Just mute him and don't
True.
worry about him.
Thorns kind of trail off of the stem.
I forgot Tink's not on my
That's
team.
true, that's true.
Yes,
I
Tink is not on your team. You fucking
That's what I was trying
bellend.
to stop them from doing, Tink. Thank you very much.
Shut them up
And you
if
just
you
tried
need
to
to.
give.
we're fine. Wins got us. They're the best.
I'm
Remember,
guessing. I'm not
if
even
it's
gonna.
Walrus, Jeff, and Exodia, just pick Sean.
Well, my name also fits for like Jeff the Landshark because I play him nonstop. My name is from
Gwen, I need to talk
Yu-Gi-Oh
to you in the
for
general
that.
chat.
I'm gonna have to take a bio break. once we're
My
done with
name
this game.
fits 3 of these.
I need to
So
talk-
now they're
I think-
Now proceeding
what
to
is-
ask
what
Jeff.
is
go now.
happening?
They're
What is
discussing
happening
it.
right now is Gwen, I need to talk to you. Can you take these fucking assholes from me?
Just go to the bathroom, Tink. You're fine. Go.
I
I
refuse.
will hold the fort down.
I would rather urinate.
Like my
myself.
name fits for Exodia, Magic, and Jeff. Like
You know what?
No,
but
welcome
Magic's
back.
more
That
of
was
like a
so
newer
fast.
thing I'm getting into, so that may not be fully
Dude,
in the
hold
mindset.
on. So
That was-
Wigan, if you were just to put Wigan, that would fit Creepy
Oh.
Crawler, TCG. Oh wait, hold on. TCG.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Is loser an option up here? Hang on.
Okay. Magic drawing, because you play Magic is the thing you draw cards.
TCG. Yeah, I would.
Exodia, fucking obvious, right?
I think I'm just gonna stay out of this one because you're doing fine.
No, I was telling you to go to the bathroom, and I've got this handled.
Right.
That's what you said.
know
I
what you
need
were
to do a
saying, but I was
bio break.
ignoring
I was
you.
like, go, I got this.
I know what you were saying. I was ignoring you.
Damn. Imagine. That's supposed to be your team.
Mosquitoes, TCG games suck the life out of the people who play them. They are played globally.
And the money.
This dude does so many fucking mental gymnastics. I can't trust half of the shit he says when he's on my team. Let alone when he's on the enemy team.
Crazy.
I don't know if I should help or
okay,
fucking
listen.
hinder.
Magic and Exodia go for.
And drawing 2, right?
Probably, but hold on. Magic and Exodia go for it.
Magic and Exodia are 100%, right?
Right.
Then we're thinking about
Walrus, honestly,
TCG.
Walrus.
Oh, Cockatrice. Go with Walrus. Go with
I
Walrus
do
before
have
drawing.
a fondness for TCGs. I will admit.
You click it, bitch.
Okay. All right.
I would have laughed
Okay.
if I was the bomb.
I would have laughed to be the
I
bomb.
think we
Okay.
lose.
I think you're the
this
bomb,
match.
Walrus.
All right. For the rest of these,
Win
Uh-huh.
got such
so
a power move.
most TCG
Just
players are
Drawing. It's
snowflakes.
drawing. It's
They
drawing.
are creepy crawlers. They parrot.
If you
each
say one more
other.
word, I'm clicking drawing.
One more word.
He needed less of a reason. He needed less
I
of a
don't care
fucking
who said
reason.
it.
I clicked it.
Oh, did you? I thought I did.
Yeah, look on the right
It
side. It
Wigan
says.
Tap's drawing.
I'm sorry.
I was a solid half second behind you on clicking drawing and end guessing.
I feel bad for Gwen now. Poor little Spider Gwen.
I feel
now
bad
it
for
should be
Wigan's
easier
audience.
for her to get like a bigger clue because we took some shit off the board.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like when you're playing pool. Like I cleared the table. Can you do something?
Yeah, there's a lot less to hit now.
Just hit that fucking 9-ball.
It was one of my favorite
Wait,
things.
you have
playing
9 balls?
pool
That's impressive.
to-
And 3 toes.
No, he's got a ball he named.
I
not.
knew a dude with 3
Holy
balls.
shit.
And 9 toes.
3 toes and 9 toes? How
He
does
was
that
a-
work?
Off.
Well, 3 on one foot, 9 on the other.
No, playing pool was always great, and I'd love to go do it again. Even though we're terrible at
What
it. at this
about
point.
mosquitoes?
Man, a day at
We have
just fucking
we
playing
have
billiards is
Rosies
awesome.
Right here. I know it's a long drive for
I-
It's
you.
been a hot
but-
minute
it's-
since I've touched a pool
It's
table.
not so much that it's a long drive. I would do it, but it's where Rosie's is located.
Yeah, but look, it
Did I tell you I tried about a year ago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never got a
Of
response.
course, I don't think they would go. Oh, I got a response, and the response was
Oh.
not kind.
Oh, that's a shame. Well,
I understand it. At the same time, I understand it, and it's fair. And I would do Rosie's because I don't
Plane?
think
No,
they go.
cargo for
I don't think they do either.
Though I'd be fine with going to Rosie's.
There's also other pool halls around here as well, and we could also come to you.
Just do
Yeah.
buffs. Like next time we
Buff sucks
like if you want to
right
come down.
now.
I haven't like the only time I went to the new one was when we really did the draft. Fall Guys.
Guys,
Okay,
okay,
I am
clearly,
speed.
I am speed.
I am
Not even a
speed
question.
and track. It's on a track. You run a track when you do I am speed.
Track is debatable.
Oh fuck! It's not our turn.
Ender again. Let's pick that one.
Small brain cell.
Oh fuck!
I know. All right, I am speed.
All right.
Someone take my phone from me, please.
Are there any others that could potentially?
Why are
shout
you
out
helping
to
them, Tank?
I have not a fucking clue.
Yes, Snowflake, because there's always that last fucking round at the end where you
Creepy
have to eliminate
crawlers
the ice cubes.
in Fall Guys. There's always that guy hanging around. The
Oh,
back who's
no,
just like,
technically,
You're right.
half of
Creepy
these
Crawlers
are
is actually a
costumes
Mac
in,
name.
Fall
Creepy
Guys,
Crawlers
I
is a Fall Guys
assume.
map.
But
Creepy
this
Crawler is a
beyond
Fall
me,
Guys
man.
map.
This is all you. So just do whatever
They're
you
not,
want.
they're ignoring us. They might have.
Can
a
I
few.
click on
I've
Creepy
never
Crawler to
played
vote
either,
for
I
it?
just know they
Why
do.
not?
You can't because
Why not?
Okay, thank God.
I
You
don't
want to throw
care,
a
I
Hail
should.
Mary?
No, not at all.
Yeah, do a Hail Mary.
Crawlies.
Don't be a coward.
Jesse.
I want to know what the Hail Mary you were gonna go for is out of curiosity.
No, you can't know. You can't know.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not-
game's
I'm-
still
I'm not-
going.
I'm not using it. I'm just genuinely curious for my own, like, if that would, like, what you would have hit if you had done
It
it.
was the bomb.
Think I may have just gone for Jeff the Land Shark.
But why?
What?
Why not?
I agree, but why? Wait, are you paying attention to your chat, dude?
Yeah.
Really? Because I've been answering them.
What? That's not in my chat. First of all.
Oh shit, y'all are doing the split screen thing. Am I still in Kings?
doing the
Oh, I'm in
group-
Croy
No,
Wiggins.
you're in my chat. I literally muted, said hi to him because he followed me on my channel, and told him, "What's up? How are
Alaska.
you doing?" So yeah, mind your fucking business.
Alaska, give me Snowflake, and give me either Globe or Jeff the Land
Icicle?
Shark.
Snowflake and
Icicle, Snowflake. Yep, yeah.
Wait, hold on though.
I'm
real
holding.
quick. Wind has
They don't have
literally
sheep in
been
Alaska, they
talking
freeze to
about
death.
how fucking hot it's been.
I get
But
it,
I understand
but
that
also it's
typically
Alaska.
a cold place, right?
Go icicle or oh fuck, dude.
It was
Good,
theirs.
good,
Icicle was
good, good,
theirs.
good job giving them a point.
Fuck you.
Hell
I
yeah.
literally
We're
said
catching up.
Icicle.
We're caught up.
Icicle
We're caught
was a
up.
good
Because
choice.
I thought it was
It
ours.
just was the wrong one in this specific instance.
Fucking rip.
I hate you. I don't know what else it could be.
Mind your business. I get told that so constantly. It's
Tink is
fine,
not allowed to
Azrak.
ever think or talk. Tink is Tink.
Base as fuck. Thank
Yeah.
you, as a sad
These
rack.
are the things I can do.
Tink has done this to himself. You'll get used to that if you stick around with Tink.
I am here for a good
Yeah.
time, not to be respected.
I'm talking to you.
Dude, if I
Alright,
get
so-
complimented at work, I don't know what to do.
Africa.
I bless the rains down in Africa. so
Oh,
one
hang
second.
on, I gotta switch back to our thing. Okay,
Globe.
globe, mosquito,
Stop.
because of the fucking virus, dude.
Stop helping the other
Oh,
team.
we're not
you
blue.
fucking dickhead.
LMAO.
Ninth
I heard
time,
Tink
Tink
Africa.
does not ever.
I heard
God damn,
Tink
shut up.
Africa. That's all I got.
Oh, I literally have both of them muted, so I can't.
I
Oh,
had to
dude,
unmute
that's
them
so
because I had to
smart.
listen to their fucking stupidity.
He's so smart.
It was worth
Shut
it.
the fuck up, Tink.
Yeah.
Tink is
I'm
so
gonna hard
slow.
throw mosquito.
Okay, we can roll with that. I feel in globe just because you know it's a place on
apologize
the
for what
globe.
you've stumbled into.
That's the best I got
Go
for
ahead.
that. Okay.
See, I instinctively assume either radio or concert because fucking Africa by Toto.
You mean Weezer?
Probably radio more than concert
I
because
think
there's
he
no
still
way
has
in hell
us mute, or has you-
any one
has
of
us
us
He
are gonna
does,
see
in
Toto
fact,
live.
at least still have me
I mean,
muted.
yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, we could still take a safe bet and step back.
But Weezer
If you wanna
blessed the
hold on
rains
to
down
that.
in Africa, dog.
Choice is
I'm
yours,
gonna
though. I'll
stop
let you shoot if you
Pokemon
want.
battling in Twitch and just lock in on this game in a minute.
I'm going to shoot radio,
All
and
right.
if I'm wrong, I apologize.
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
not-
No, he wasn't wrong. All right.
Let's just Hail Mary Jeff the Land Shark.
Wind,
God
I
fucking
apologize.
damn it!
Yes, let's go!
Why are you
Let's
so
go!
fucking gun ho on that?
The moment you that was why I
Guys.
asked. That was why I asked because I was so curious as to what you were gonna hit, and the moment you said probably
You didn't
Jeff the
even
Land Shark,
fucking debate it.
I was.
You were
praying
just
that you were
go.
gonna hit it. I was so
was
I'm
what?
so happy.
Snowflake.
Wigan, honestly,
and
GG's. Goated team. We still won.
It was Snowflake and Cargo.
Cargo.
Bro,
Okay. I
5
kinda felt
fucking
Cargo or
seconds.
Bird.
You did not need to do that.
I also thought birth was a thing. Like, cargo would not have been on my mind.
Definitely had to.
Bro.
Guys,
Like I completely missed Icicle over there being blue.
that's fair. That's fair. I did the
Most-
same thing
most of
earlier
them-
when I missed wedding.
Most of them are blue, so
We were doing
Alright.
so good.
You know what?
We were
GG's,
fine.
y'all.
I told you we
did
should have just
really good.
ended it.
that was
Yeah,
great.
there was zero reason you
Alright,
should
let
have
me go say
ever.
goodbye.
Oh,
Go
that
ahead.
was yeah.
Do you want to run a quick game of Commander? I wanna try out my roulette deck.
Are we done with code names for the night?
I have no idea. I assume
I-
we are.
No. Why?
Why-
It's not
why?
even 11 o'clock yet.
We're
I don't
nowhere
know, 'cause
close
I-
to our limit.
Because I fucked up so bad that apparently someone's wanting to leave.
No one
No, I
said
don't
anything
think
about that.
Anybody said anything about leaving?
I thought Tink said he was getting ready to.
No, I think Tink was like calling
Bathroom
himself
break,
a
wasn't
bitch
he?
or something or
Wasn't he going to
whatever.
the
Yeah,
bathroom?
he did have to go to the bathroom earlier, which I told him to go way earlier when I had.
I'm all
Fucking-
here. I'm going to.
Well, we're good. Yeah, let's do
That
we
was
wanna
really- yeah, that-
rerun these teams, but change
Yeah.
code name or change
Spy Master.
Master.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Not even a hesitation or talking about it. He just shotgun.
The moment you for the record, Africa was actually parrot, not radio. But
Oh,
See, here's the thing: parrots live in South America.
they also live in Africa.
I apologize if I
definitely
gave
live in
the
Africa.
impression that I was leaving.
There are
I just
African
didn't use that.
macaws.
Yeah, there are.
There are African macaws. I would have gone parrot for Africa so hard.
I
Yep.
I would never thought of that.
I mean, if
I'm
I
surprised you didn't fucking tell them, Tink. You gave them every other fucking clue.
And we still won, didn't we?
Tink knew you were so strong you had to handicap yourself.
That's true. We still won.
Tink, do you want to go Spy Master or me this time?
Yes, so that I can mute
Walrus,
myself and you guys don't have to worry about it.
Fuck it up.
Okay,
Like,
I'm gonna start the game. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, look, we're at the actually. We're kind of at the same. I would say. Advantage here with Tink and me being on a team and Gwen and Walrus being on a team.
That seems fair. I'm just gonna have to
I look over and fucking Tink gets timed out for something. Not sure what it was, but Tink gets timed out again.
He probably asked for.
I didn't even do anything yet.
It's only for a minute though.
Okay. All right.
Am I even still in your stream?
Let's look at some of these things. I don't want to say anything
I
yet.
I heard you thinking it, Tank.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Tink, Wind, you.
I gotta mute.
Bald. I mean, you don't have to yet. We're not at a.
No. For safety
Think
reasons,
Brazil?
I have to mute.
Okay.
I- I-
Honestly, Parrot only makes me think of Brazil. That makes sense. Are
Yeah.
you from Brazil? Oh, so awesome. Hell yeah. Also, can I ask, is it a sad rack or are you a sod rack? Like, how do you prefer to be addressed? I should ask.
Or
would
is
make
it
it easier.
Acid Drac?
A sad rack. That's what I was saying. You know, a sad rack.
It's actually the Tomb of Annihilation run by a Sararak.
Fuck up. Have you thought about? Oh my god, they're fucking cheating. Okay, so Asadrak. Okay, I was close enough with the Sadrak. Asadrak. Gotcha. Hell yeah. I will forget. Just letting you know. I just wanted to ask to be polite. But I will.
I'm actually real
I
proud of
sadly
you for
already
sounding that
forgot.
out properly.
I mean, I've streamed for like what, probably 3 weeks
Okay.
before I seen the name.
Most just call you.
Okay, I'm back, King.
Awesome.
All right.
Okay, so, I mean, I'm if it's not this, I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's the ultimately guaranteed.
I mean, illiterate.
I take offense.
Yeah, he's illiterate.
What
He's
the
a horn
fuck?
dog. He's a lot of things.
He didn't know about the ninja, the ninja kiwi.
Yeah, but that may not
Um,
be quite it.
One day he'll have a tombstone.
Everybody will.
He does a lot of mental gymnastics.
I actually.
Oh,
I
that
actually
he does. He does do a lot of mental
have
gymnastics.
He
have a
makes
tombstone one day. I will live forever.
he makes
They
me want
say
to jump.
Will live forever is already born, and that's
I mean,
me.
He's the one that
Technically,
brought
I've
Tink to the
already
fucking
died, so,
crew.
He makes me want to jump out of a plane without a parachute.
Oh my Gwen.
I would love to live in an oven when I see him.
I want to drink mercury. No, I think
That has
I
nothing
think
to do with Wigan. She just wanted to throw that out there.
yeah, no. I mean, I think
I think I'm King Arthur.
Not even remotely. Anyway, back to the rat
No,
hole
I
with
said
you.
I think I am. I might as well be.
Back to
We're
the
on
rat
same
hole with
level.
you.
yeah, I think Tink and illiterate.
I'm fine with illiterate. I'll grab that one.
Yeah. Of course, it's fucking
I
illiterate.
mean, it could also be geek.
Yes.
Hey,
it could-
Arctivision chat. Arctivision chat.
I think it's
Event
one of the
Pokemon.
two. What do you think?
I don't know. I'll flip a coin.
I
Did nobody hear me?
yeah, Arctivision chat.
Yeah, it's Eventmon.
Okay.
I didn't spell Ultra Ball right.
All right. Tails geek. Got it.
Cool.
I flipped a
Now
coin on that.
is this where I get my revenge and do a random shot?
No,
The
please.
same way he did.
Please just be better.
No, I want to be exactly the same. I want to hit the bomb earlier with more cards on the table.
Yeah. Right.
I think it's probably bikini.
No, I'm not going to.
Mm.
I know
Let's see
what
just Wiggin in a bikini.
I know what I would have hit, and I'm gonna wait to see at the end if it what it would have been.
No. It's gotta be something that's so far away from Wiggin, though, right?
So King Arthur.
I'll tell you.
That's far away from Green.
Yeah, that was actually what I was gonna. That was actually what I was going to hit. Yes,
What did you just say?
King Arthur.
What? No.
It's
I call
Nope.
myself a king.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
don't worry
King
about what the
Arthur.
rat wants.
I'm gonna shit all over the place. You think Tink's got us, man? I have little faith.
You have little faith in Tink?
I mean, I know that I can like link up with his mindset, but I have wrestling. Okay, gymnast. Right.
Okay.
You wrestle in like gym. The tombstone, isn't that a fucking wrestling move?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
it is. Yes, it is.
Mostly used by the
What
Undertaker.
else might be a wrestling move? Because gymnast might be not right, and he may not have thought about gymnast as like a wrestling move. But I think like wrestling is like a thing you do in like if you're
Trunks,
in
because wrestlers wear
wrestling.
trunks.
Yeah. Bikinis,
I mean, they also
because they
wear
might as well be
bikinis.
wearing bikinis.
Some of them do.
Protein smoothies.
I mean, there have been wrestling. I mean, wrestling ninjas.
Wait.
Samoa Joe.
You're super into wrestling. That's a thing he knows, right? Like that you follow wrestling.
Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm super into it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like if you were to look at our Discord history, who talks about wrestling? You and Ender.
And me.
And Gwen, but we're not talking about you right now. Your name's not. But right, like it's you.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
You're one of those people who's like, oh my god, did you see the fucking WWE Raw last night or whatever the fuck they call the shit these days?
SmackDown versus Raw.
Okay.
You can watch wrestling on YouTube.
You can watch a lot of things on YouTube.
Tombstone. Oh, man.
Honestly, I
What
think
do you
it
think
could be Fortnite because WWE's crossed over with Fortnite a fuck ton.
But Fortnite's got anything as a crossover.
Would he know that we know that though?
He would. I would assume he knows that. I know that.
Okay.
I
Okay.
did not.
So
I
you know wrestling more than I do. What do you feel the most strong about here? Is it Tombstone? I feel
Definitely
good about.
definitely Tombstone.
Okay, I'll click it.
I actually did not know that WWE had crossover with Fortnite.
I think.
Yeah, Fortnite's got a lot of crossovers.
Gymnast, Wind, and Trunk are my three. Trunk, I feel maybe not so strong about because it's not Trunks. You know,
Yeah.
it's.
I can see that one as a stretch.
Yeah, Wind though I think is a big one, and Gymnast is another one that's kind of a stretch, but also like, if you think about people who like wrestle in like high school, that's like a gym activity. Like you do it in the gym. You know what I mean?
See, I'm hesitant to click me because
you don't think he knows that?
Their first hint was Wigan 3. I'm thinking that it wasn't Bald, Illiterate, and Geek. It was Bald, Tink, and Wind.
There's no way it wasn't illiterate, dude. There's no way it wasn't illiterate.
We literally just had the discussion about how half the people in this call are illiterate.
Yeah, so.
There's half is not correct. There's 2 of the 6 of us here that are illiterate.
I mean, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I am.
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
You just started reading.
No, I quit once the cards got too long.
I just stopped being able to afford it.
I hate that they added in fucking pendulums.
We have to shoot on something else. We can't just end on one good guess.
Professor Tink screams
think
rigged.
Wind or Gymnast are the strongest answers we have.
Wind do the thing,
think
Tink is cheating.
right.
I'm more willing to shoot on Gymnast.
Okay. I think Wind and Trunk are just as good of guesses. I think Wind is a stronger guess. Because like when I think of you, and this is just like my mindset, and I just assume that Tink probably would also, that you follow wrestling.
That's fair.
But we can also just end guessing and keep that in our pocket and maybe shoot at it later. Because we're tied right now. We don't necessarily need to give them anything or lose anything.
That's true. We are
tied right now. There's no way they get 6 in one shot. Walrus is not that good.
I think we just.
You know what? It's not that Walrus isn't that good. King and Gwen aren't that good.
I am by far the least intelligent of the three of us.
Me and Gwen play well together.
All right.
What's well? I've never heard of that game.
I like Gwen.
How long have y'all been playing it?
It's a deep subject.
Yeah.
I can only imagine my wife is so mad at me right now. I've been crazy laughing. Citrus? Oh, Eagle and Judge.
Lemon and smoothie, maybe?
No, it's absolutely Eagle and Judge. You've never had the Smoothie King Eagle Judge smoothie? It's super citrusy.
The only other thing I could think of is Ninja.
All right. Now that those two are shut up again, so I can
But
hear
what
myself think.
What I don't understand is why he would have gone citrus instead of fruit. Because it feels like if it was smoothie or ninja, he would have gone fruit.
But berry is on here too, so.
But berries aren't fruits. They're their own category. Wigan, I will hit Eagle or Judges just to make you stop.
I'm fine with lemon, but I don't know where to go for the others.
Do it again.
I'm trying to think why citrus. Should we just go ahead and hit lemon?
Yeah, lemon's fine. Lemon feels safe.
Okay.
I don't know what else could be citrus in this.
God damn it, Wigan.
I will judge someone if they eat too much citrus.
Do whatever you want. I don't know. I'd say I'm guessing right now.
Yeah.
All right, let me unmute these two.
Hey, Walrus, can I talk to you in? Let's pick a room. Can I talk to you in the square table?
Bounty, you're more than welcome to join us, man. What's up, bud? Oh my god, you farted over there and I smell it over here and I want to vomit, Grim. Oh my god.
Welcome in, Squid.
Oh, it's so fucking bad. So bad. It's fucking vile. Can y'all hear me? King and
Yeah.
Gwen.
Yep.
Did
Yeah,
y'all-
I unmuted you.
You unmuted me?
Yes.
I never muted you.
Oh, I'm so glad you heard the dumb shit I was saying.
Yeah.
Wynn was losing his mind.
Yeah, I heard him giggling because he never muted.
Oh, you mean you never muted him? You piece of shit. Are you not home yet? We're gonna probably be going for a minute, Bounty. Just hop in whenever you're ready.
We are
Whenever you're home.
well open here.
Yeah. About as open as Tink's butthole. You're on the toilet, hell yeah.
Best time to be watching Wigan.
Yeah, because then as you get upset with me, you can just let the shit roll through.
That way, when someone hits the bomb, you can express your thoughts.
So apparently you missed one, and you got lucky.
Fucking wrestling 2. Is it Trunk and Wind?
I mean, these are the three that we had marked, so it's two of these three.
I don't think it's Fortnite.
I'm kind of with you now because he said fucking wrestling.
It has to be those two, right?
Wait. Hold on. Was there something else? No, we didn't have anything else clicked, right?
No, we only had those three clicked when we ended
It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you.
I mean, you did also have bikini clicked, but
Shut up.
I'll be honest, I thought it was Mercury.
Best facial hair in a Disney movie. None of that offshoot shit. What is a? Oh man. Gaston didn't have facial.
I mean,
No,
I'm sorry.
no,
where
he
are
did
you seeing
not.
best facial hair in a
what
Disney
is the
movie?
guy who made Pinocchio?
Geppetto.
Geppetto had really good facial hair.
I would like to go ahead and point out here that this is against the rules.
Yep.
We made sure it was okay beforehand.
Okay, fair enough.
They did go. So Ninja is absolutely the black.
Yes.
Bomb.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. I wanted to avoid us hitting the bomb again. It's completely fair.
Even
So
so,
King Triton's a good one.
I mean, it has to be smooth. It has to be smoothie, right?
yeah, if you want to take smoothie for
Zeus
citrus, go
from
for it. Because like I said,
Hercules?
I have nothing to
Okay.
put in there.
Now that I know it's not going to be the
Tarzan's
black
dad
card,
doing
I
the
am shooting
war?
King Arthur. Nah.
Okay.
See,
You
I
mean-
went for Jane's dad from Tarzan, not Tarzan's dad.
Tarzan's dad was a gorilla.
I mean, if you choose
Tarzan's
like
perfect.
fucking
No, I think-
Stoic has a pretty
I think,
damn good beard.
Okay, so King Triton and Zeus from Hercules both have fantastic.
I can take a
facial
break
Yeah.
if we're talking about facial hair. Tarzan's birth dad is really good. Don't get me wrong. It's fine, but you have to think of. Oh, we're
Well,
talking Disney
specifically,
movie.
we're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do Disney's. So
That's tough. Give me a minute to think about that.
Which is
Uh,
okay, but there's just something about how fucking
Gwen's actually also very versed on Disney movies, so I would value their opinion on this very well.
I'm thinking.
That's
Because the
dangerous.
problem is I don't watch a bunch of old Disney movies.
You mean
The
good.
I mean,
I
so
mean,
new
Mufasa's
Disney
main could be
do that.
argued.
I mean, how you could
Disney
probably
got Star Wars, and I would go with Obi-Wan or Dooku.
yeah, but that was after
true.
they acquired
I
it.
don't like Dooku
They-
for facial hair.
Are we counting Disney Pixar?
As long as it's
In the Disney.
As long as
Then-
it's a Disney movie and not a like a like straight to DVD movie, I would say.
Okay, no, Merida's dad from Brave.
Yes, that's the movie I was
What
trying
a
to think
pull!
of.
That's amazing.
I gotta look this
I was,
up.
I was
love
trying to
that
think of
for
that
him.
movie because like a lot of them and their Scottish beards are awesome.
Brave, absolutely. The King.
But,
from
but I was
Brave
thinking
is-
of like Stoic from
So
How to Train Your
fucking
Dragon.
me? So you think me? I just pulled this.
No,
dude up.
he's got a much
King-
better beard
King
than you, but
Fergus
whatever.
is just me.
His
with
accent
hair.
is way better than yours.
That's just me with hair, man.
I remember one time you had a decent beard, Wigan.
I did, but fucking King Fergus doesn't have a beard. He's got stubble and a mustache. That's me.
I'm going to be stuck thinking about beards while I try and think of a clue. So thanks for that.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Take a shower if you're still gonna be doing stuff. Yeah, dude. If we're still going, just hop in, man.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
You're in the
Ooh.
trusted group as is.
Oh, wait.
As soon as he joins in, we go, "Oh, good night, man." You know.
Oh,
The normal shit we do.
Jack Sparrow.
Oh yes.
I feel like I should have consulted Walrus about this.
It's fine.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay, do you see what I'm going for?
Well, that's for them to find out. You can't say.
It doesn't involve any of the
Well,
words
he
on the
sees
board.
the things you don't.
Okay.
As long as it's not like any of the words on the board, it's fine.
Wind. I have two guesses here.
I have one.
I'm thinking beach and bikini.
Okay.
For straw?
So like you think beach, I think of like an exotic beach where they've got like straw huts and shit, and then because of that
Again, your mic is
correlation,
peaking
I
again.
think bikini. Does that make sense?
Wigan, your mic is peaking again.
God damn it.
But they use thatch more than straw.
Copy tops in chat. Copy
so-
tops in chat. Event.
See, I was thinking Barry because Tink said, "Oh shit, I should have consulted before this."
Hold on, I want to see if Wagan figures out why you said that.
I already did, but I already did.
The berry drinks that you drink
Yeah,
from a straw,
no,
right?
Just
Strawberry.
strawberry.
No, I was. Yeah.
So
That's
yeah,
the obvious
strawberry
one.
is clearly the the thing. Okay, but what's the other one?
The other one, I don't know.
I don't. So if it's strawberry, there's no way it's beach, and there's no way it's bikini, right?
YouTubers use straw polls if they want to determine things.
I've used them a couple of times myself.
You can drink mercury through a straw.
You can drink a lot of things through a straw. Doesn't mean it's good for you.
I think strawberry, and then the only other thing I can think of it would be beach or bikini for the same reasons I said already. I can't. Oh wait, fucking ninjas used. This is so dumb. They would
All
use
right, Creed, relax.
reed straws in like the ponds to stay underwater and breathe.
But do you think
Like
Tink's
as like
that kind of
as
smart?
fucking snorkels.
True,
I
but
don't
again, do you think
he would do? I don't think Tink would do that, but that is a fucking thing.
it very much is?
Didn't we determine from Walrus's clue though that ninja is likely the bomb?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Fucking ninja is the bomb.
Because why else would he say it's not fucking ninja?
You're right. You're fucking right. But it's the only other thing I can think of, other than like I said, like straw thatched like huts on a beach. I think we just end it here. I don't feel confident.
I'm not
with
comfortable. I'm not
else.
confident with anything
Like
else.
at all. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been looking. Did y'all even take a fucking guess or did you just go, fuck this dude?
No, we hit strawberry, the one you cheated with, but or not even cheated. That was totally illegal.
I don't care. Walrus, you get a freebie.
No, that
Strawberry was 100% legal.
Yeah, if something goes into another part of the word, it's completely legal.
You just can't rhyme, and you can't be like.
Strawberry is fine. Strawberry is fine. That didn't bother me at all.
Like say the word was
Well,
oven.
something else bothered him.
Like say
Something
the
else?
word.
Oh, I apologize if something else bothered you, Walrus. I've been DMing you just to make sure we're still cool.
Nothing you have done is bothered.
Because Walrus.
No, the way he
I love
said,
you,
no,
Dom.
strawberry didn't bother me, really implied something
I'm
else
sorry.
bothered him.
I'm bad at. I'm bad at.
We've been chatting and we're good.
I'm so sorry.
Sus.
My tone.
Chatting.
Sus.
Walrus's tone isn't the issue. He's just tired.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that Walrus is just tired?
Wigan again?
Wait, so we missed one of our Wiggins, huh? So
Or-
wait, bald and illiterate
Or-
wasn't enough?
No, I think it was. I think it's Wigan
Wait.
because Wigan has been telling me to hit Eagle and Judge on every single one of our turns.
A single turn. One single
Go for
turn.
it then.
That
I don't
win.
give a shit at
Win,
this
win,
point.
win.
Yeah.
Can I?
We know we
Can I
can't
go-
lose. Yeah, hit
Do
him.
you
We
think-
know it.
I mean, the way
we can't
you
lose
said
it.
that Walrus
Aw.
is like they've been like chatting together. You think they're sabotaging us?
At the back
Make
of
us
my
lose.
head. wall.
No, we're sabotaging ourselves good enough.
I don't think so. I think we're doing really well. I think we're doing great. We'll find out.
I agree that I think we're doing.
I would
great.
like to
We're
have
not doing
Walrus
as great
again
as
once
Tink
more in
was.
another chat. Walrus, if you wouldn't mind, can we
Oh,
jump to I don't know. Let's just
Oh
call
my
it fucking stream chat again or Fallout Boys, whatever.
Oh no. Oh no.
I want to know why he did the Wiggin again. Like that seems very.
I see.
Counterintuitive.
I mean, Eagle Judge makes sense, or it could be like Parachute and Mercury, or it could be Dog and something else.
It's-
Wigan, I agree that I think we're doing great. I think Tink thinks that we're not doing good enough.
No, I know Tink well enough that he's like, if we're missing stuff, he goes, "Oh man, I fucked up." Like Tink is 100% putting this on himself.
That's definitely a mistake.
Unless we're completely fucking it up. Tink is 100% being like, "Oh, I missed that. I didn't realize that." Like link. We also haven't like guessed the wrong thing. We've just been ending guessing early.
Yeah.
So we're probably missing the stretches he's making. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's definitely a tough game for the Spy Masters. Like, we're all associates, but none of us, well, only some of us are like really good friends with another.
I would say Tink and I are good friends, and then probably
really good
Gwen
friends
and
go?
Walrus are good friends.
Yeah.
I would say though that I'm pretty.
Hang on.
What? Okay.
Before I throw out IRL stuff, and I'm gonna throw it out anyway. IRL, good friends with Wigan. Online, I like to think at least I'm good friends with all of you. Because y'all are pretty much the reason I get onto these fucking games. If it was just me and Wigan, I'd still do it, but it would be kind of obligation. Love you, though.
I agree.
My dad.
I feel like I'm good
I
friends with all of
I
you.
hit on my wall.
If
I feel
someone
like
did-
I hardly
if
know
someone
any
I'm
were
of
to
you.
actually
ask me
legitimately
to
excited
name,
about getting
like,
like
my
a
10
full like
best
pick. I think it would be great.
Sorry, I was gonna say
No, you're
if,
fine.
if someone were to ask me to name like my 10 closest friends,
It would be stream for
you know,
sure.
a lot of them
this.
would be y'all. A lot of
I-
them would be
like,
more than you
IRL,
probably
it
think
would
would be
be-
people that are like frequent in the
IRL would
stream.
probably only be me and your wife, and then everyone else would be from here.
Oh, no, wife doesn't count. That's like a given. Like that's your free
I
space in
mean,
the middle
sure.
of the
Okay,
in the middle of your bingo board.
car-
That's your
yeah.
wife.
Your wife. That's not even a
You're right.
question.
As
Yeah.
far as like good or great friends go,
Dwarf.
it's Wigan and the rest of you.
See, the
Yeah.
thing is, I feel like I hardly know
Like, I,
any of you guys. It's kind of more like it's
Dog,
just a
I-
passing thing every so often.
No, that's fair, but I really hope that we get together like in real life for a like
Another Kroy-Con.
Kroy-Con Wigan Fest gathering of the Wiglos. I'd love
We
a
tried
group
to a
photo
couple
for
years
the
ago, but Sean wasn't able to.
There's going to be another one. Like it's again this next year.
Oh yeah, when's the next Renfest? Question mark.
It's throughout November.
Oh, did I tell you? I didn't tell you. Hang on, you
did
finish.
not.
I'm gonna go heat up my pizza real quick.
All right,
Okay.
man. We'll be here when you get back.
I don't know if it's GalaxyCon, but whenever one of those conventions is down here by us, me and my youngest are going. And she and some of her friends are going as the Madoka Magica girls.
Wait,
luck with
GalaxyCon?
that
I
one.
thought that was I thought that was a North Carolina.
I'm not sure which convention we're
It
going
might be
to.
a traveling.
It's probably traveling.
In Florida?
No, it's gonna be closer to Louisiana for sure.
Okay. Because I know I'm going to Animate Orlando in August.
Oh,
Which
that's a shame. Let me look at my email and see what our tickets are for because I would be fucking thrilled if I saw one of y'all.
When the three I have, I agree with YouTube.
It's
but I'll be
GalaxyCon.
right
It's
back.
GalaxyCon New Orleans.
Okay,
Wigan,
gotcha.
Where do I rank on your list of friends?
I would be fucking thrilled if I ran into one of y'all there.
See, I'm going to Animate Orlando because they're having Toonfest there for Toontown.
So the only familiarity I have with Toontown is when it was briefly partnered with Neopets, and Toontown was a mini game you could play in there.
Yeah, so the official Toontown closed in 2013, and now it's just a fan-run recreation.
That's fair. That's fair.
That
Toontown was
essentially,
fun.
it essentially has the blessing
Echo
of
Gecko,
the
how
original
you doing?
creators because they do work with it and show up.
See, I like that because there were a couple of things that I used to play on Discord that were like, oh, the original creators have quit and it'll never continue. And one of them was a Pokemon game where you would legitimately type like up, down, left, right, and essentially play like Pokemon Red or Blue on Discord.
Did anyone ever play Habbo Hotel?
I do
No,
not.
Play
I've
what
heard of
hotel?
never heard of it.
Habbo
Okay, so we picked
Hotel.
YouTube.
Habbo Hotel? I've heard of it, but never played it.
Which of the other two are you more confident in?
Honestly, neither of them.
Are we
For
in the guessing
Made?
early again?
For Made, I
Tink.
feel.
Tink, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, what are you sorry for? Do we need to jump to another chat?
We can.
Okay, yeah, I'll meet you and
Wait,
I
what?
guess
Why
once
is one
again-
of their guessers jumping in without?
Fuck you! Shut up.
Oh, I remember this.
Maize are hot. You know what else is hot? Ovens.
I only played like Habbo held like probably like twice. Wasn't there like some dude one time that blocked the pool and trapped everybody inside?
Bikini might. No, neither of them. This is my pervy fucking brain in here. But also, I think.
I mean, I was also kind of thinking bikini because of the fucking like anime made bikini bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Right. We could also.
I'm just not confident in
and
it.
Puts him with 2 things he needs to tie up with, right? Yeah. They have 4. What are the odds? Fucking, they're gonna get 4.
It's 0 at this fucking rate. We've been unable to.
I'm gonna end guessing.
Really weird.
Well,
because like, look,
you end guessing at nothing.
I mean, we guessed 1.
got
What are
YouTube.
you talking about?
I wasn't looking. I was talking to Gwen.
Fuck you.
I like
We
you
guessed
better than
YouTube.
most of
Get the
y'all.
fuck out.
I guess YouTube before you went into another call, dude.
Oh, I had to go pee again. I'm sorry.
Tink.
So I will say the counterpoint to that of the we've got nothing is our last 2 clues were it's not ninja and Wiggin 2 for a second time. So,
Yeah, so we wasted 2 turns.
Yeah, if we can just.
Let me
end
just throw
guessing
this
and
out
give
there.
them a
I love this
legitimate
game.
shot.
Yeah.
This is. I do fucking love playing Codenames.
I think Codenames is really fun, especially when you have a few people that know each other well, and then you throw another friend into the mix, and you're like, "Let's fuck things up." You're like, "Oh, I have to deal with this."
Dropping?
I think Codenames is most fun when you have, like you said, a couple of people who know each other, especially when it's like different people who know different people. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I think of your group games.
Okay.
You know what? I legitimately enjoy all 3 of your group games. Codenames is really fun. You have to have the right group for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. However, if you're just throwing together a group of friends,
Jackbox is
Gartic Phone and Jackbox.
Nobody fucking wants to play Gartic Phone.
I've never played Gartic Phone.
I like Gartic Phone. I don't like Gartic Phone with strangers. Gartic Phone by itself is good.
I've never played Gartic
Phone was the one time we looked at strangers, and then nobody's playing it since.
You can sign me up for another game of Gartic Phone,
You've
and I
never
hope
asked anyone, Wiggin.
No, I
hope-
have
I haven't.
thrown Gartic Phone.
No, the
out,
last
and...
Gartic Phone I remember was the one after the issue event.
Yes. Yeah. I have thrown Gartic Phone out before and have been hit with I don't really like Gartic Phone by multiple. I'm not saying it's you, Bounty. I'm not saying it's you.
Gartic Phone.
It's one of them probably me.
I'm not saying it's you. But it has been it's always like every time I'll be like, oh man, I would love to do Gartic Phone. I get hit with like 4 people who go, not me.
Wiggin, if you do, I don't even remember you asking me to another Gartic Phone after the event. But if you asked me,
no, I have.
I do.
They have.
I apologize. I apologize.
So fucking
if
good.
I canceled, I apologize. But
no,
I would love to do another Gartic Phone.
It was like, and not to just like give people shit.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I believe one of them was Walrus. One of them was
me. I think.
Yeah, almost certainly Gwen.
It was a let's give it time to breathe.
That's fair. And so I understand.
Recent,
let's
dude,
give time to breathe.
I understand. We're all adults here. Let's just shoot straight and say what we're gonna say.
I understand after the event. Let's give it time to breathe. Scyther, event.
Pokemon, yeah.
I understand the let's give it time to breathe after the issue, but at this point, I feel like another Gartic Phone would be good, especially
also because
if we could get
we're not
so
gonna let
rented
just
into
random assholes in, you know.
No, never again. But if we could get Stu back into it, Stu's good at drawing.
Fuck does Tectonic mean?
I've already got
Who would like to hear today's?
I left it there in case you wanted to do a
you did.
shot in the dark.
Yeah, no.
Who would like to listen to today's rendition of how did my roommate fuck up today?
Can we wait until after this game is over, and then I'll be 100% invested?
Bottom.
What'd you call me?
I mean, hey, if you want to be called that, let's go.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
That took a second, but I got it.
I feel like it's those 2, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I wasn't. Okay, I was right.
Oh, dog! As soon as I started the word bottom, it was over. By the way,
meter ever one of the
If
fucking?
It was for me.
Meter Maid.
so
Meter Maid.
Oh
was the
my
Meter Maid,
god,
yes.
Meter Maid makes
But-
so much.
That was.
If they had fucking thrown
Hey,
the last
frequent
one,
rate
the
of
last
4.
one
How
would've
the
been
hell
Hilo.
was Dead by Daylight?
That's why. That was. Yeah.
Gwen,
Wow, freak.
when you
Dog.
said
Me?
Bottom?
Hold
I
on.
Hold on.
Right.
my head on the wall.
Hold on. I want to hear Sean. What were you saying?
When you said Eagle Judge for Wigan 2, I literally flew back and hit my head on the wall.
That was my favorite. That was my favorite, dog.
So what was the Wigan 2?
King
Probably Tink.
and Fortnite.
Oh.
Wigan, have we ever played Fortnite together?
Who did what?
I don't think we have. Maybe once. But I don't think we
looking
have.
at the camera
When
very
y'all were putting
terrifyingly.
Wigan for Bald.
Hold on,
It's
Wigan's
been
looking at
crazy
the camera.
for-
I
it's
heard
been
zooming on this. I
absolutely
love his
crazy.
face.
Oh.
No, he was. He quickly looked away.
Look at the
moment I
camera
said anything.
menacingly again. I love it.
I
Wait,
love how
no,
as
we
soon
had
as Wallace
very
dropped
strategies
in bottom,
front.
we nailed both
Wait,
of them
wait,
instantly.
wait. Hold on. So Ninja wasn't the black card?
No, it
No,
was
the
dog.
black card was dog, which would have been. I was hoping y'all picked that on Wigan.
It would have been
As
fun.
soon as that clue was out there, I was like, oh please, we could win immediately.
If it wasn't for the Eagle Judge thing, I probably would have.
Yeah.
What up, freak?
The games have been crazy,
We
and
are
the nights have
enjoying
been
things.
full of booze.
Okay.
So, today's rendition of shit my roommate did.
Do it.
I came
Shit my
home from
pants.
work. Door just open.
What the fuck?
Oh, Hunter,
the
don't
door.
forget to
Got
join in
it.
the game as well.
The door was just open.
Uh-huh.
The front door. I asked my roommate how long, or like when he last came back. He was like a couple hours ago. Motherfucker just left the front door open
Wait.
for 2 hours.
Open or unlocked? Because that's a difference.
Open.
Open.
Oh Jesus!
Wow.
Yikes.
He's left the door unlocked multiple times.
Do y'all want to go ahead
When
and
I love it,
join
I'm
this
sorry.
team again, since we now have a 7th player?
Yeah.
Oh, we can. Wait,
We may have an 8th, depending on how this rolls in about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Where's freak and who's the 8th? Hunter. Yes.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Okay, so
Shut up, Wigan. You don't have work tomorrow.
I do.
No,
I have work.
no.
I have work. I have to be at work in 6.5 hours.
I'm off
Wigan
this
also
weekend,
has work
so
tomorrow.
I don't have work tomorrow.
Do you not?
No, I don't
I
work
wish
on
I
the
didn't have work
weekends,
I thought you
man.
worked on Sundays. I thought you worked on. That's why you couldn't stream late Saturdays. Am I
Tomorrow
wrong?
is Saturday.
Today is
I have to
Saturday.
go to bed. I
Wow,
have to go to
Monty.
bed.
That's
Good night,
tough,
everybody.
Right,
freak, but
today is-
understandable.
Good night, everybody.
It is
Good night,
still
everybody.
Friday for us.
All right, freak. We do appreciate you stopping by. Hang out as long as you
No,
want.
we're not. No,
I'm
we're-
hopefully
Thank
Shit
you
is
for the
not-
We're
raid
not
of
ending.
friends, brother.
we're not ending. I understand. Freak said they have work tomorrow, so
Freak, unfortunate that you have work tomorrow. Join the fucking voice chat.
I mean, I have
can you
work.
just pop in to say hi. Pop in to say hi.
Nobody
We
asked
appreciate you.
I'm
nobody
so sorry you
asked
have to
what
call
were
into work
doing
tomorrow.
Everybody,
Right?
on the count of 3, it's gonna be let's go freak. 1,
No.
2, 3. Let's go freak.
Why
Let's
was there
go
even
freak.
more than one of you doing that?
Fuck you. Just
Because
join
nobody
in.
listens to anything Tink says.
I'm
I'm so sorry
I
that
might
you
be
have to
drunk.
call into work tomorrow.
I'm looking.
Who's
I'm
calling
looking-
in? I'll call into work tomorrow. I don't even work tomorrow. I'll call in.
Let's go,
I can't.
Freak.
Like,
Let's
right-
go. Wigan, you're so late. What the fuck?
Freak is
Let's
in
go,
here.
freak.
yeah,
Man's
I-
already
I-
in bed.
but nobody-
Oh,
He
Uh,
shuts his
what
computer
you
down.
doing
He's in
over
bed. He quit.
Wiggles? Wiggles, I don't know what your schedule is, but I'm off the whole week of the 4th.
How much is-
Okay.
Depending on
Don't
how
have
school
it down.
goes, I might have a lot more free time. Who knows?
I need to
don't
send
know
you
how much
pictures of my room. I like the way my room is right now, like the two-tone and the shelf. I've got to send you pictures of that.
But yeah, once school starts, I don't know
Unless
how
forget.
much my scholarship's going to take up of my time, so I don't know how much free time I'll have.
What'd you get a scholarship for? I forget.
Being
I
a
got
big
the-
old bitch.
I got the
Wigan,
Goodnight
I'm gonna
Scholar,
mute
which
you
is like one of the
anyway.
most prestigious scholarships in North Carolina, and so I actually have to, keep my act together.
Very nice.
Okay,
There you go.
congratulations, dude. That's awesome.
Proud of you, bro. Good shit.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yes.
Get that follow-up
It's like
education. Absolutely.
it's like a full ride thing. So,
Hey, man. Do
but I have
you.
to- I
Good
have to-
job.
I I have to attend events.
And
Who hung up just now?
Free.
No, Wigan and Freak.
Oh,
and
Freak
Wind
was in
all went
here?
to Pals.
I
Yeah,
missed
Freak
it.
was in here. They moved to a different.
A chat that I
Metro's
can't
backing
see.
up.
A chat
They
that I
moved
can't
to
see.
Another chat? Wait, I'm
That's
gonna go
alright.
jump into that question mark.
I can't see it, so.
no,
Can you see it?
I'm not even looking.
Everyone's gone into it but us.
That's all right.
If you can.
There we
Wind
go,
is
we're
literally
in.
the pal, but the rest of you. I don't
Genki is the
know
pal.
who it
You're right. Genki is the pal.
Where's Genki?
Where is Genki?
Where is Genki?
Where is Genki?
I'm gonna
Where's
message Genki right now and ask for his actual phone number.
By the way, can anybody
Oh,
else
look at
see the
that.
status of the Pals chat?
Yes, I can.
Fucked. Yeah. Well, yeah, cause fucking Nintendo.
Me tomorrow morning at work.
Right.
I'm glad
Like,
that
if you want
me
to go to
writing
sleep
that in.
now, that's fine.
I'm
I will
glad me
be-
writing that in wasn't just for me.
I'm
Who
going
just
to.
hung up?
It's no Wigan and Freak went back to stream chat.
Yeah.
To be fair,
think
wait
they're
a minute.
avoiding us.
Stream chat. I moved Freak.
Okay.
I mean, you could.
I just send
in
Genki a
here.
DM. Just send me his phone number now.
Okay. Okay. So this is where. So I'm gonna
Let's let them
randomize
talk.
it. I'm gonna randomize the teams now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, before we jump back into the game, Wind,
So
are you on Poke Clicker at all?
I lost my
I've,
Poke Clicker.
I've been running it.
Can you pull up Poke Clicker and tell me on your achievements list how many shinies you have? Because, dog, I was trying so hard for the Alpha and the Omega without running dungeons until the last unknown.
I'm actually genuinely curious how many shinies I have. I don't use PokeClicker much, but I will log back in and see how many shinies I have.
Dude, when I go to work, I open up Poke Clicker and then minimize it. So for 10 hours, Poke Clicker is running in the background.
See, the problem is I get too much FOMO with it sitting in the background of stuff.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I open it at least once an hour to go, what did I miss?
Yeah,
So,
and see if
I lost my Poke Clicker when I built my new
I haven't
computer.
gotten to Galar yet, but up
I'm
till
in
this
Kalos?
Did y'all see where Freak went?
You're in
He went
Kalos?
as General, wasn't he?
I think
I
he's
moved into
I
stream
have
chat
no-
with
Yeah,
you.
I'm in Kalos
What?
right now.
How the hell
I
did
didn't
it take
see
you
him
this
in
long to
there.
get to
I
Kalos? I
thought
got to
he was in
Kalos
the
like
all
Come
in the
way
next
before.
Come on,
one.
Wigan, Wigan, time out.
What?
Wind, how many shinies do you have?
I
12.
don't know because I don't see the achievement for it.
I choose the achievement tracker. I'm tracking 500 right now. I have 276 shiny Pokemon.
have caught status.
We talked about
Oh.
that bullshit.
Uh, 263.
Okay.
Nice, good job.
I
I
have
just
four-
got my Megastones and I'm excited.
137 shiny Pokemon.
I have
You have
four-
what?
So every Pokemon that I currently have in the game, I have put forth the effort to make shiny. So I
Good
currently
night.
have 1,137 shiny Pokemon out of
I'll see y'all
1,137.
fucking never. Good night.
So
This is
me
why I
and
don't do it.
Sean, me and Sean had the ability to just leave shit up for about all day, every day for a long time. So I was like,
Fair.
I was in Kalos like a month ago before I even lost my PokeClicker count. And I had a few hundred shinies at that point just because of auto clickers.
I don't actually have an auto clicker. I don't have an auto clicker, so whatever battles in the
I
background.
left
is
auto
what battles.
clickers on all night.
And see, I don't have an auto clicker either. That's why I gave up.
No. Whatever route I go to, I wait till I hit 10,000 or whatever, and then move on to the next one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Are we doing another code names?
Auto
Yeah, I
clickers
was-
don't really do
Is,
anything.
is everyone ready for me to randomize?
Yeah,
it?
I'll do another one. Everyone's still here, right? It's 4 versus 3.
4, 5. Okay, here's the teams.
I think it's my turn to be Spy Master? Question mark.
Well,
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
teams are randomized
Same.
now, so it's reset.
I don't want the responsibility.
I mean,
Fuck.
Who was supposed to be?
It is Bouncy, Walrus, Gwyn, and me. I think. Oh fuck! I'm gonna be Spy Master because those three know each other.
Tank, what if you just moved over to that chat and the other side instead?
To the other team.
Yes.
Do you really think I did it?
You know what? That works. Okay, so now
That
which one of us?
works.
Now which one of us? I mean, I can do it.
Tank.
I don't
I
want
said
the
I'm gonna do my best to read your
I don't
lips,
want the
but you can't talk,
responsibility.
Megan. Leave me
Okay.
alone. You can't talk.
Okay. Here we
You're
go.
deafened.
Hey.
Yeah. Fuck, how it happened?
I noticed some custom cards. I didn't realize we were doing
God,
that.
he's you upping me. I don't know what to do.
I don't like that Wigan is above King.
Always have been.
Only in your dreams,
Wigan
buddy. Only in
is
your
the
dreams.
king of kings. I can't look at the stream. Fuck.
Yep, you gotta
That
go
is
back to King's
that's
chat.
blasphemy. I will
Yeah,
let you
Go
know.
back to King Stream.
Bye, Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch. Where's One True King? Let's open that one up. Jesus.
Why do you
I've
not
got it
always
in
have it
the
open, you
chat.
asswipe?
I've got King and Demon Rider, the Poke whatever person open. No, why did it open Wigan again? Fuck you. Go away. I'm not looking.
Okay, I would
Where's
like.
King?
Wait, is the which? How do we? Is the hand?
I'm fucking dying here, dude. No, I got an ad. I know.
The
I'm
hand
done.
sends it. The hand is confirmed. Clicking anywhere else on the card is just put their name. on
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I got you, Tink.
I like.
Wigan,
those.
Wind, you're the best.
Not
See,
that one.
I like Wind. Wind gets me.
It
What?
does get you.
You'll get
I would
banned.
put 9/11.
I'll get banned. I'll deserve it.
Coast
See-
maybe.
So here's the reason why I put the 3. Rose, because the main female
Yeah.
character of the theater, because Gwen actively loves the movie, and if it's ever in theater, she will see it, and it's like her
But
favorite
there's
movie.
4, so
Captain, because Captain of the Titanic.
I'm just saying the Titanic was a tragedy, like 9/11. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You're right, but also no.
Fuck you. I love you.
I would have said law. The reason I accidentally clicked law was like, weren't they quoting a law? No, it was the door.
The Titanic is a tragedy like Wigan.
You know how long
Like
I've been
Wigan's
waiting for
hairline,
this?
yes.
I'm about to make a
damn.
name for myself.
Coast just because ocean shit.
Let's start with Rose.
Okay.
Do you want to go with theater?
I think theater might be a safe bet.
We're so
All right.
screwed.
Definitely. Thumbs, because Gwen will always give that movie a thumbs up. Partially a joke.
Pop because the ship went pop.
I mean, technically, because of the ice.
Sorry, I'm eating my pizza while I'm playing this.
Emma Frost, because her ass is an iceberg, which knocked over the Titanic.
God damn.
Damn.
It's so weird
Snowman,
not
'cause
being
they're
a
all
fucking
on
spy
ice
master
at
because
this
I can't
point.
see shit.
Snowman, because they're all on ice at this point.
I would say
on
log
thin
because
ice, man.
logs and boats go in the water.
Captain's log.
Also,
but,
a lake is a really big ocean. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Are you sure you
A
said
lake
that
is a
right?
really big ocean.
Are you sure you said that right, friend?
What?
A lake is a really big ocean, guys.
An ocean is a really big lake. Thank you so much for calling me out. I deserve that.
Angel, because Jack is dead and is now an angel in her memory.
Listen. In football, when a game gets too high scoring, it's a barn burner. And the Titanic caught on fire, and it burned.
Shit, you right.
I still think Coast. I don't see. My thing is, I don't think Gwen gave us 4, but I don't think Gwen would have said Titanic without taking into account the fact that we might think Coast. So even if it's wrong, I don't think it would
Definitely
be like.
don't think Coast for the sole reason
Ooh,
of
Ramblin'
it
in
left
chat.
And it's a event.
I'm gonna throw Captain.
Okay. I can't think of a 4th one then if it's not Coast.
Do you want to just end here for now and pray to Dog Gwen don't get mad at us?
If Gwen gets mad, make better hints.
Damn.
Jesus
To be
Christ.
fair, even if you got everything right, she'll probably still be mad at you for not just taking the guess and getting something else.
You're right. It's 9/11.
Of course it is. What would it be?
Wigan, as a question, did you server mute
But
me?
I say we just end guessing here. Just play it
No,
safe.
I can check.
I got server
I
muted
will
for a
fuck it up.
second there. I was really confused, and I was like, I deserve this, but also I don't? Question mark.
It wasn't me.
Okay, I might have when
Well,
I
of
muted
course it
myself.
wasn't
I
me.
might have
She's not
done a
here.
stupid thing. That's fair. It might have been me.
I accidentally almost looked at Wiggins' stream.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
that's
had to
why
close
did
that.
it.
I've got
Yeah,
Demon and King.
close the
open. I
background.
have two
No,
Kings
I
open. up right
I
now. Just
opened
close
my
one of those.
It was last
Look
on
at Kings.
King's
Look
stream.
at Kings if you need to have.
No,
something.
I
Yeah.
have Demon Rider and One True King, and I had two One True Kings open at the same time.
No, I last had Wiggins' stream open on my phone, so when I opened my phone, it was just up there, and I was like, but it
Oh.
had to do the like quick reload to the thing. I'm like, no.
I'm using my phone for Discord, so
No, I was looking.
I'm
up
over here
what
just messing
or
with my
not
fucking
what time it is,
sounds.
but what time I need to go to?
Evangelion,
Evangelion. Ooh.
Okay. Fuck.
Angel?
I hate that I
Angel.
know these.
I want to do Angel.
Yeah.
Angel is the obvious one in that one. I feel. You
9/11.
mute.
Obviously,
connects to, like, your
9/11 because
nerves.
they're both tragedies.
Nerve. Oh, that's the fucking headquarters. Good shit.
Yeah.
I would go,
I've never watched Evangelion.
What?
I haven't either.
and I might do
I haven't
Coast
either.
because the
saw
angels
the
never
movie once
spawn
and was
on
like,
the
"That's
ground,
enough
but
for
they
me."
spawn from offshore.
Sean
I
doesn't
don't
like
feel
it
like that
solely
one.
because it's
I
a
would go
Dynex.
Angel, Nerve, Coast.
No,
three we
no,
have.
No.
it's not because it's
Not
a
Coast.
Dynex.
Not Coast.
Okay. Wait.
Like if I
No,
hated every guy
Walrus,
next
I'm not
thing,
listening
I
to
would
you.
hate
Hush, Walrus.
fucking Gurren Lagann.
Here, look. Angel is the clear one in that one. Angel's the clear
Angel
one.
and
It's
Nerve.
Cruel
I
Angel's
would go
thesis.
Nerve. Fuck you, I'm going Nerve.
Okay.
Well, no, the angels are like the giant monsters. I'm pretty sure.
I get that, but
Oh,
Nerve
well, the name
is
of
the
opening
company
is
that
Cruel Angel's
fights them.
Thesis.
Yeah, because the angels are the giant monsters they fight.
Well, you're a
Ooh,
bitch.
dick, because you have both Ray and Asuka.
I feel that.
Fallout.
I feel that.
Because
I would.
the fallout of Shinji jerking off.
I
over-
honestly don't hate Fallout, which fucking sucks because it is essentially a post-apocalyptic thing.
No. In that
No.
case, it would be Silk Road because there's a Silk Road from his hand to her face.
I get it. The hospital scene.
We could end here. We are tied up. We're not in any danger.
Okay, we'll end up. We'll end.
Wait,
we'll
hang
end.
on,
I'm gonna
hang
die.
on, hang
What do you
on.
mean we're
Chill
tied
the
up?
fuck
Oh,
out.
Ending.
I'm sorry, I don't know what,
Wiggins, shut up and mute.
came out.
What happened? What came out?
Drugs. Well,
Drugs.
Drugs. Oh dear.
Pop, pound, cook. Fallout has a lot of drugs.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
You
Yep.
farm drugs.
Yep.
I've already done this, Hunter.
Fuck off. It was 3 years ago.
And he'll do
No,
it
it's been a
again.
couple of times tonight.
Oh.
We'll fucking do it again.
Pop sounds like a mix of... Oh, Silk Road. Silk Road was the smuggle drugs on the dark web.
Yep.
It was?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was taken down
a
several
big
times.
Thing, big drug bust.
I will also say I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was taken down like 8 different times, and it's still.
Yeah, it
Operating.
still pops up every now and then.
Mm.
And that does seem like something that Gwen would know about.
And I guess instead of pounds, it would be kilos.
I wanna put in Silk Road. I wanna lock that one in.
Go ahead. See, the question now is, has Gwen seen Breaking Bad?
I mean, cooking isn't necessarily just a Breaking Bad thing. That's like it's a term they use in making drugs. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
All right. We need to get good, get quick.
We'll be
Throw back in.
fine as long as they end and don't get another
If you
one.
want to throw Coast, go right ahead.
I think you should throw 9/11, but whatever.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. It was a
It was a
non-consequential
blank,
one.
It was.
I
blank.
just want to
That's
get that
fair.
out of the way.
That's fair.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
all right,
whoa,
Wiggett. Don't fuck it up.
whoa, no. We should not be throwing 9/11s anywhere, please and thank you.
I specifically did
Where
not
were
say
you?
anything about 9/11.
Where were you when hashtag 9/11?
God fucking damn.
Probably
Why is this
corrupting
on our
it.
board? We're so fucked tonight. Holy shit.
I was staring at the TV from my crib, saluting America.
I was in high school. How fucking young are you?
Whoa.
I was
I was-
2 years old.
I was
I'm
in
maybe
Oh,
I
you're
wasn't in
killing
crib.
me. How
I was
old
in
are you
high
right
school.
now?
26.
You
Yeah.
fucking toddler. I'm going to
I was
bed.
like 4.
I was like,
You were not in your crib. You're so full of shit.
I was in preschool, so.
How old are you, Gwen?
I'm turning 27 in August.
Yeah, she's a year younger than I am.
Like I said,
dude, y'all might have been
I
in
did
preschool.
say I was two.
I'm dying
Maybe I
here.
wasn't. I did say I was two. Maybe I wasn't in a crib. By the way.
Oh, I need to see a therapist.
All right. Well, it's about time of the night.
What'd you open?
That
I heard
was
the tab pop.
We all know what I opened.
That's a very audible.
That was an aggressive beer opening.
Can?
That sounded like from a commercial.
It did. It was pretty good.
Impressive Foley work.
We're
He's
getting
got
light
a really
up
good
all
headset
asleep. I
then.
don't know what's going on.
The tornado.
Can our other spy master Gwen check on Omega to make sure he's not asleep?
No, he's in. I can see him. I have his chat. Like I have him. His call.
Oh, is he just hardcore thinking right now?
Yeah. he's
Well,
tall,
Gwen's
right?
the only one that
I
can
think Emma
actually
Frost.
legally
It's
watch
Emma
him.
Frost.
Wigan tends to talk.
Did
when...
it pop up?
Emma Frost sold. Got it.
No, we're still waiting.
Yeah, Wigan
He's-
tends to
he's-
like talk to the audience that's there.
Yeah, he's deafened and
know what?
muted, and
Does he know that?
I
Possibly.
don't know.
Because he might not know that.
Probably. I mean, I
That's
feel
a
like
thing he
Bird?
does sometimes. Oh, Bird?
Oh
Yeah.
God, no!
Um,
This may be a stretch.
Connor, in my defense, Freebird was playing.
Oh
All right,
God.
good night, everybody. I can't do this.
Oh no. Well, this one sounds right.
Freebird, yeah.
Chick is okay. Chick is fine. Barn maybe for like a barn
I mean,
owl.
it's in.
I'm
the name.
also
Yeah,
thinking
that's what I was thinking was
Barn.
barn owl.
No, hang on.
I'm-
Hear me out on
No, I was
this.
talking about Robin Hood.
Okay, it's a
Robin
bird.
Hood just because
It's
the
a
word
plane.
Birds
It's
are
Superman.
winged by
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right,
So,
let's
hey,
report King,
Sean,
please.
you
Can we get
definitely
him banned?
see-
Question mark.
right?
What do I see?
Sean, you definitely see something, right? About Bird.
Bird.
That
But
it's the
no.
bird.
Oh, well, a bird. Anyway.
Okay. Let's
I'm
relax.
fine with Chick. I agree with Chick.
All right. So you click chick.
Wind, you're a voice of reason.
Yeah, I think y'all were right on Chick on the last
Sean,
guess.
look at your
and
chat.
just
I'm throwing
you-
Chick right now.
Okay, you can click on anything you think it is. Like if you want to toss your vote somewhere, toss your vote
I
somewhere.
understand that, but we need to just.
I'm talking about
discuss
wind,
that
you
out.
fuck.
That,
He
but
can-
I didn't want
Well,
to
Right.
say.
I'm sorry.
see. I've never watched Evangelion, so that's me thinking that you guys were right on Chick
Birds
for
get
last
fucked
round
up
was
by
because of this
tornadoes.
round having Bird.
I think everyone gets fucked.
What
up
do you
by
think we were
tornadoes,
right
Connor.
about?
I don't think birds are very. Just.
I'm about to separate this
specific.
whole chat right
Birds
now.
don't
Wind,
have
what do you think
thumbs.
we were right about last round?
I was explaining to King why I didn't make any guesses last round because I've never seen Evangelion.
I
That's
mean,
fair.
that's
fair.
fair.
In
So me
the
thinking that
animal
you guys were
version
right
of
with
Robin
Chick
Hood,
was based
Birds
on
don't
Bird.
have thumbs.
Okay.
in the animal version of Robin Hood
I
is a
did say that.
fox, not a bird.
Yeah, so that does not fit. Farm, I don't feel fits.
It
Fox
quite.
like
doesn't fit, but it fits. in
If
the
it was
fact
like
that they were all
chicken or
furries.
something, I'd feel like barn and farm would be nice, but it's bird and not like a chicken or something.
Okay, but a barn owl is a pretty common bird for those out in rural areas.
Those things are fucking terrifying, by the way.
Oh,
And I would go with a barn owl.
okay, fine. Go with the barn owl.
I already voted for Chick. I don't want to be the reason we lose. Thank you so much. Thank you,
Okay.
Andy. You're the best.
Now,
was
I
the
am
other one
still
on it, so
very
I'll do it.
in the mindset of this right now.
I mean, that was a really big bird to hit that first and second tower.
That is true.
Big metal bird. You know
Emma
what? I'm going
Frost is
for
a-
it.
hey,
I'm
Emma
sorry.
Frost
I'm
is a
sorry if
chick.
I'm wrong, but I'm going for it.
I want it to be
Emma-
a bomb.
Emma Frost is a chick.
Oh, let's go! Ah. All right, I'm leaving it to y'all whether we quit or pick another one.
We got three. We're done. We're fucking done.
Y'all click. I'm done. I'm leaning
We're
back.
done.
Jesus.
Birds run into clean windows all the time.
I wonder how angry
You
or how
fucking are stressing me out.
Wigan, I see what you wrote, and I know what you were going for.
I see what you wrote, and I don't care.
Do you? DM me if you know what I meant. DM me if you know what I meant.
Okay.
See, I don't know where you're going with bird. The only one that was obviously like chick.
Is that at all right, Wigan?
We can't ask him. We're still playing.
But he's on the enemy team.
No,
Yeah,
Wigan
Hunter
is
ain't
on our
gonna fucking
team.
say anything.
Nope, that was
Wigan is
bountiful.
our
Coach.
spy master.
That was
Just,
bountiful.
I just texted Wigan what I was thinking.
That was fucking bountiful.
I can't tell you right now because
We
still
have
in
to
the
wait until the
I
game is
will tell
over.
you after the game is over.
I wasn't even
Wigan
looking
is
at
so
this.
mad about 9/11, but happy about 9/11.
I mean, those are. I feel like those feel like the only three that it could be.
I mean, hey, I liked Bird for 9/11.
You can see the thought process.
Someone please don't edit that into I liked 9/11.
He said the full line. Clip it.
Well, now you've just said
He
it.
said it.
Yeah.
Clip it! Clip it!
Clip it.
Get him.
You fucks, no!
Did we say Birds did 9/11?
Nobody in his chat. Birds did 9/11. It was all an Eagle inside job.
I mean, they are a puppet by the government.
That's fair. Listen, I think you guys should go for one more just in case.
We need something big here.
I think Mohawk or Fallout is it.
I'm still convinced we didn't figure out the third for, well, we never did. We never did get the last one for Titanic, which is throwing me off.
It could have been Log.
Titanic is absolutely tornado because of disaster.
Clearly. But what do you think, Hunter? What do you think the last one could be?
For that one, either Lake or Snowman, just because.
I can't change the chat room.
Nice.
Jesus Christ!
Thank you. It felt good, but it hurt a little bit.
That was incredible, actually.
It felt good, but it hurt a little bit.
Gorgeous.
No matter what they guess here, if they don't win Wigan, we're gonna need a 3 or 4 so we can discuss.
What do you mean
things.
4? There is no 4. We got 3, and that is it.
There's a 3 if we get bold.
Do you want to like hit pop for like the rivet?
I think it's pop. It's for sure pop for chat.
I don't think it's. Oh, for chat, we already got.
Chat's done. They
It's
got all
soda
3.
pop. Chat is popping off.
They already got chat. They're done.
I think
They won.
I'm still thinking like Lake still feels okay to me just because like
They need to hit the bomb or we're screwed.
I don't think it would be Lake.
Relax, we got this. Unless we don't.
I just don't know what the fourth one for Titanic would have been.
I don't know about Wigan.
I just can't wait to see how
I'm
we're
thinking
stressing
it
Wigan
either
out.
would have been.
I want to
Log
know
or
what the
Captain
hell he
Log.
thought for Bird then.
Me too. It's probably Farm, but whatever.
Probably either Robin.
Oh,
Hood or
unless it's
Farm.
Mohawk for Hawk.
Jesus Christ! It took you way too fucking long to think of that.
No, but like the Mohawk's a
I've had a
hairstyle.
couple
I
of
would not
drinks.
think of a bird for that shit.
I've had a couple of drinks.
No, I was just ecstatic they finally put Mohawk together.
Just gonna throw.
Yeah,
pop.
but that's not
All
a
right,
bird.
Hunter.
Yeah, it's a
By that
hairstyle.
logic, it
Hawk
would
is
have
a
been
bird.
Robin Hood.
Hawk is
Oh,
a
you're
bird.
right. Because Robin's
Actually,
a
let's
Robin.
end it here.
Ro-
just
yeah,
in
Robin
case.
does sound
True,
like
Robin Hood actually.
Yeah, that one
Fuck.
feels
All right,
like
Wigan.
Yeah,
this is up
if
to you.
Mohawk
You
was
can
the
do
bird,
this.
then by that logic, Robin
Just
Hood's
connect.
the bird.
Connect
Yeah.
the last 3. No pressure.
Because that's what I was.
Well, we
saying
still
first.
can take a
Robin.
shot for like Evangelion because we
Listen,
missed
I
one of
like
those.
Robin Hood for Bird. I like
And
Robin
there are
Hood,
people
but I
that
also
refer to
like
women as
Farms.
birds, so Emma Frost could also count.
Oh, listen, that's only if you're Australian, I think.
That's
British.
kind of
British? Okay. Well, Australia was a British prison colony, so whatever.
I apologize, Gwen. I didn't want to accidentally click either one of their blues or the bomb.
like the only way we're winning is
Gwen
by
is
you
happy
hitting
you
the
guys
bomb.
stopped.
It's
Gwen is
entirely
thrilled
possible,
you guys didn't
honestly.
Like I don't trust
Gwen is
Wigan
going,
enough
my
for this.
God, they almost picked Mohawk.
Why was I? We weren't going to pick Mohawk.
Hawk is a bird, man. But that's Arcblue, so whatever.
Well, just because we weren't going to pick Mohawk doesn't mean it couldn't have been.
Another
like,
Pokemon in chat.
Is Wigan even still okay? What do we
That
got?
doesn't
Is
mean
it an
that
event
one of the
spawn?
other words could have
Yeah,
been
it's
something
event
we would
Kakuna.
have.
Wigan, I have an out there idea for yours because I know you can't think of anything.
He needs
Damn.
the help because I'm here and I
Damn.
apologize.
Don't help him.
Well, I mean, we still
I'll
are
end
missing
it
one for
funny.
Evangelion, so we can still worry about that.
So
Would you like to meet me in a different chat?
I would, because I'm
He would.
I'm in a moment
He's
where I'm kind
dumb.
of very mad and kind of very upset, and like I get it. It's not y'all's fault, team. It's
Yeah.
not your fault.
It might
but
be.
It is,
It is your
it
fault.
fucking
Okay.
is, but it
Yeah.
you know.
Meet me in stream
I'll
chat.
meet you. I'll meet you in another chat.
I like Wigan. He's one of my
What do you
favorites
think our
here.
last
Okay.
Shut the
one
fuck
would be?
up.
I thought you left already. Fuck.
Tink. We need like
What?
2 minutes to think about this because we don't
Okay.
know
Thinking's dangerous.
what the third one for Evangelion was. We got to kind of figure that out here.
Okay, Genji's father ran Nerve, which would be the only reason I would think Pop. But that's
That
still
could have been
kind of
Pop
a
for what
stretch.
Shinji did to Asuna. Asuka?
He did pop off on her face while she was in the
The
hospital.
red hair
whatever.
bitch.
Anyway,
I don't understand.
Shinji's
that
dad
about
ran
that
Nerve,
show.
and that's just Pop. Lake, they've fought angels in the water. Fallout is
Basically,
post-apocalyptic,
it boils down
kind of
to,
like Evangelion.
depression,
This is-
murder.
I don't like how
Depression,
everyone praises
murder, and therapy.
Evangelion, but hates Darling in the Franxx.
No, I like Evangelion.
In my defense,
Great show.
In my defense, I hate both.
No, what I say is
hates
like
what now?
everyone praises Evangelion, but hates on Darling in the Franxx.
I liked both of them personally.
Actually,
but then again, I just like the
binged
giant
all of
mech
Darling in
idea.
the Bronx, and I loved it.
I like Darling in the Franxx. It was great.
I also
At
pronounced it
least two
Darling
of
in the
them are
Franxx.
actually adult women.
What'd you say?
Oh, you talking about
I
Evangelion?
said the hot wives in Evangelion. At least two of them are actually adult
Okay,
women.
but the
Instead of
issue
A
with
dinosaur
those
that you do
two,
anal with.
no, the issue with those two adult women in Evangelion is Shinji is still a minor. You can't say at least they're adult women when they're
What?
committing statutory.
I think her name's Ritsuko and
02 is 18. Fuck you.
She's also a demon, so I don't know if
Ritsuko
the same
No, no,
one's
no.
still
When I
alive.
say adult
adults
women,
in
I mean
Evangelion.
like actual adults, not just like legally adults.
No, I understand
mean?
that. What I'm saying is Shinji is still underage. You
Is it-
can't go at least
it
they're adults
Ritsuko?
because the main character is
The
not
fucking
an
blonde
adult.
doctor and the purple hair lady.
Ritsuko is the purple hair lady. The blonde doctor, Shinji never
Ritsuko
had
and
much of
Kagi.
a rapport with.
And
If Gwen helps Wigan win this,
She probably
What are
will
the,
just
what's
to
the
end her
odds
suffering.
though?
but
Like, what
if Gwen
three
helps
things
Wigan
can
win
link
this,
together?
The win is for us.
True King. The odds are 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9.
What?
I was gonna say, may the odds be ever in your favor.
The evens, on the other hand,
Oh my god.
0, 2, 4, 6, 8.
It sounds like a fucking
Well
pumpkin
done.
patch outside
You-
my
you-
house, which
you're
is
well done.
confusing.
I cannot be upset. You have won this one.
That was good. Again though, I still don't think you can go at least adult in Evangelion because they were still going after a minor.
All I'm gonna say.
When you missed it.
All I'm gonna say.
What happened?
Apparently, when I left the thing and came back, like when I got dragged back down here, it still gave me the thing that said stream chat, which is really weird.
All I'm gonna say right
Oh.
there. Any objections?
Yeah. You're 100% correct, True King.
All right. Now, do we want to risk a shot to win?
There's also a third option, and I wasn't gonna say it, but oh my
Wait,
god.
what? What the fuck is the third option?
Nothing.
Uranium cake.
Fallout
Clearly.
bombs. Yellow cake.
Yellow cake uranium.
But yeah, do we think we want to try to shoot something, or do we want to just pray that they don't get it?
I refuse to go.
I mean, we
Give me a
kind of
minute, give me a minute.
have to take a chance in order to win, don't we?
Yeah.
The fact that there was only one actual like misclick this entire round.
No, we've been doing great as teams. It's just
Pick
unfortunately.
Selena Carpenter's thumbs.
No. That's clearly Lee Daniel Avidan's thumbs.
Do we want to try Mohawk for Bird? See if that was actually one that he wanted. Because I can't see any. Well, I mean, Fallout could still work for like Evangelion.
But again,
Okay.
with that,
I'm sorry, I was talking
is
to my wife.
also a bird.
Okay, we have cake.
Yeah, cake. I already shot Emma Frost in pound cake.
Oh, wait, are we down to one? Hang on.
Yeah, we're down to one.
Yeah,
That's
we're down
why
to
we're
one.
trying to figure out what we want to shoot.
Okay, the cake is a lie is a famous video game line. Fallout's a video game. You can't do rhyme, so we can't do lake. If Wiggins fucking throwing here, I'm gonna cry.
Well, I think I've gotten cake, so I'm trying to think of like Bird could be the Mohawk, maybe bullshit, and Evangelion could be.
I would actually go with Robin Hood other than Mohawk if we're going back to Bird because it was an entire animal-based movie.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking Evangelion could fall out. I'm just trying to figure shit out because we're down to one, and there's no shot that they're. Hang on, chill the fuck out.
Okay, you're good.
I don't want to hang out.
We're down to one. We either win or lose here because there's no shot they're gonna just skip their turn.
I took Wiggins' roll just now. I apologize. I got fussed at by my wife for being too loud.
Damn.
I slammed my car door too loud. She was like, I heard that from the bedroom. And I was like, can you take the rest of this whiskey from me? I think I'm done.
Are you in your
Maybe
car?
one more shot. Yeah.
So
listen, I don't have my desk set up, so my car is my privacy area.
These are the three that we can narrow it down to. What do we think would probably be the best option?
I hate to tell you this, but I disagree. I would think Robin Hood and Farm are my two Bird ones if we're doing Bird.
No, because I don't see how Farm would fit that.
Then I would do Robin Hood.
But what about Mohawk? It still fits in the same idea, doesn't it?
If I may throw this out.
It does, but Mohawk is combined. And okay, what are you throwing out? Who is this? Is this Walrus? I'm not listening to you, but throw it out.
Cake pop.
No. All right, I'll flip a coin. Heads we go Robin, tails we go Mohawk. Okay?
Wind, do you have a guess?
I heard the wheels turning
Not
like
really.
you slightly considered Cake Pop.
I did actually consider Cake Pop.
Okay.
Because that's a Starbucks thing.
Emma Frost could have been
That's
the actual
a everywhere thing. I can get them at the grocery store.
Okay. Wind, what
Hell,
do you
they used
think?
to have
Because if
infomercials
you don't
making cake pops.
put input here, I'm going to do a heads or tails flip on Robin Hood or Mohawk. All right.
It's not Mohawk, dude.
It's not Mohawk. I would do heads or tails on Robin Hood or Pop.
No, Pop does not.
Because if it was Mohawk, if it was Mohawk and Fallout, then he would have done like post-apocalyptic, and given us both of them in one
I
clue.
really think Robin Hood or Pop is going to be your two.
Wind.
Heads Robin Hood, tails Pop.
Wind, what do you feel?
I'm feeling Pop a lot more than I am Mohawk or Fallout.
Then let's do Pop.
Okay. So heads
Do
we go
Cake Pop.
Robin, tails we go Pop.
No heads. Just do Cake. We go Cake Pop.
All right, then click it.
I'll do it. I'll be the reason we lose. Fool neutral.
Again, I didn't feel that at all. So
No, if they fuck up this one,
I am
hint-
going
There's
to
no
laugh
shot
if
they're
it's
gonna
either
fail.
Robin Hood or Mohawk.
Listen, they might.
dog me. Well,
Oh,
there
okay,
you go.
Fallout.
There you
damn it
fucking
all.
go.
That's
Ha!
100% thumbs.
How the fuck could it be Mohawk and Fallout if I only had one fucking clue left?
Evangelion for apocalyptic.
About
You
that.
did not listen at all to what
How
I
the
was talking about.
fuck could it be Mohawk
I'm
and
sorry. Were you not listening to our
Fallout?
discussions?
The
Were you
moment
not
I
listening to our
realized it could have been
discussions?
Mohawk, I was
No.
trying to I tried to steer them a fucking
No,
away from it.
Wiggin was crashing out.
I
Well,
was
muted.
losing my fucking
Because
mind.
you weren't listening
okay,
at all,
okay.
I
apparently.
get Robin Hood. I totally get Robin Hood.
Again.
There's no fucking
These
chance
days,
it's farm. I would have said
Oh.
chicken.
That's what I said.
Chicken.
That's what I fucking told them.
Are you
So-
hey, King? You're the only person I'm on board with here.
I
Listen,
couldn't have said
fuck you.
chicken because Chick was on the board.
But
That is
even
also-
so,
Yeah, you couldn't
Clearly
have said
not on the
chicken.
board.
Trying to go
It
for
was.
Fallout.
It's
It-
not
It
right
was
now.
one of the words. How many
It's
have you
gone,
had to
though.
drink,
It's
Wiggin?
gone.
How
It's
many have you
been
had to
gone.
drink?
No. Chick was still on the board when you did Bird 3. So you
That's
couldn't
true.
do chicken.
at the
So
time,
chicken was not a word you could do because the Bird gave you chicken.
Look,
okay.
let's
I
just
totally
randomize 5 times and move on.
no, I want to
No.
listen to this.
I'm mad.
That being said, I will say
You're
cake,
always mad.
cake
Is
pops
it
are
an
a real
egg
thing.
or
Cake. I didn't even think about that.
It was fucking okay. I get Robin Hood. I don't get Farm. Farm doesn't make sense.
hi guys?
Okay.
All right, who's being the spy master?
No, but like I was thinking like Fallout could fit like Evangelion's apocalyptic. Mohawk and Robin
I
Hood were
agree,
good for
and
Bird.
I agreed with that. But
Even
I'll do-
okay. So Evangelion.
I'll do
oh,
spy
I don't-
master.
I don't
I'm
have it.
jumping. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Evangelion was 9/11, Angel,
Death the Land
and
Shark,
whatever the other
VTuber.
one was that y'all
Nerve.
got. But it was 9/11 plus the 2.
Hey, I'm
Angel
here.
and Nerve were the two obvious ones.
Yeah, it was Angel, Nerve, and 9/11 was Evangelion.
Okay. So I got 9/11 off of Bird by just pure bullshit.
Yeah, it was fucking 9/11
Somebody
was for
died.
It was me.
Gwen.
I'm glad we talked about
No, it
how
wasn't,
who we
but I
wanted
wish it
to be a spy master, and I don't trust Tink to be there at all.
Tink's fine. He's
I
a
don't-
good
I do not
spy
trust him
master.
at all.
He's just a dumb guesser.
Which means he's got to give us some fucking words that we can understand if he's not even thinking the same way we are.
Hello, Obama.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I'm trying to stay so fucking friendly. I hate 2OS right now.
That fucking it's just very, very awkward. Hello, Obama.
Also, I just want to say this, like, just again, like this moment. Oh, I can't load text in this chat. Apparently, I don't have perms. But if I sent the message, I don't know if it went through. But you were hovering at one point over Fallout and Mohawk, and I'm like, well, that's the last two left.
I'm so mad.
I was down to the end, but yet Tink wanted to be a piece of shit.
You were not the one I'm
See,
mad at.
I was thinking it was Mohawk until they.
put in El's head.
I was thinking Mohawk until somebody pointed out Robin Hood. I'm like, oh fuck.
It was
I
me.
agree.
Austin.
Dude, Bounty, I agree. I was like, oh, it's fucking Mohawk, obviously. And then someone else said Robin Hood. I was like, oh.
No,
I
there was a
get it.
part of me that thinking it was both Robin Hood and Mohawk, and
Had
that
they-
one of the others they chose was incorrect, but they just got it right
Had
by
they
accident.
chosen Robin Hood to be the wrong answer, I would not have been mad. That
But
makes
that-
sense.
I'm
But
so
they
happy I
fucking
said Cake Pop.
chose like
Pop? It made no fucking sense to anything.
I
Walrus,
happy I
can
brought
I
up
can
and
I
tried to
join you
convince them to
in
take off.
let's say square table?
I genuinely think pop makes sense because cake pops are a genuine thing.
no.
I've
that
never
makes
heard
sense.
of such
They
a
went-
thing.
but cake for obviously. the
Yeah,
right
and I already hit the
reasons
two
was-
cakes. The cakes was dead.
He hit the cakes. The cakes are done.
The cake
I
was
mean, yeah,
dead.
it-
What are you talking about?
But
I'm so glad I brought Cake Pop up and steered them off.
No, you
I
stirred
don't-
Tink away. Tink was fucking so
mean,
mentally challenged in that.
I don't think it was going. I mean, I feel like if you didn't steer the pops, they were probably going to go with Robin Hood.
I was gonna flip a coin between Robin and Hawk. It was down to just a
And you
50-50
should
chance for
have,
me.
and we win. And you should have. I was praying. There was a solid minute where I was praying to God that
there's
you
something
flipped that
very
coin and
poetic.
you won that coin flip.
There's something very poetic that hair and bald are on opposite sides.
Are they?
You-
Are they
On the
really?
same line too.
Oh, that's actually incredible.
You don't know they're on opposite sides.
They're the same coin.
Oh, they're opposite sides of the board. You don't know they're on opposite sides of the colors.
But just
No, but
Okay,
they're on
Wigan.
sides of the board.
I think I just gotta stop having Tink talk during these half the time.
Wigan.
Yes, sir. I'm so. I wanted to respond to you, but like,
Was
you're
that the
absolutely
fucking? Was that the
right.
fucking Netflix opening? What the hell was that?
I dropped my phone.
Oh,
my
speaking
desk.
of, now you could respond to the message of the 3 things he thought it was.
Oh yeah, I know he was right about one of them. Let me see what the rest of it
I
was.
recommend square table on myself, and I
I'm
feel
just
bad.
glad I was
Mohawk
right
was
about
right.
Mohawk.
Mohawk was right. Yeah, 100%. You. That
I
was the
just,
only message you sent
I
me.
got thrown off when they said Robin Hood.
Mobostov in chat.
Marvel 2.
It's a event Pokemon.
What the fuck?
Hang on.
Oh,
This
I know
one,
that- I know
clearly,
that.
that's
The fuck
not a
you
question.
mean? I know that one. Yeah, that one's definitely. But like, Soldier could be like.
Soldier does fit a bit, but I don't
Captain
think Soldier's
America or
76.
Winter Soldier.
Hmm.
Which I'm thinking Winter Soldier most likely.
I mean, but that would also fit here though too with Army.
Gwen
I-
loves Marvel.
I'm gonna shoot fucking Jeff right now. That's
Who are you gonna shoot?
Jeff the
Why
land
is
shark.
Jeff's the only one that
While
did
he's
nothing.
fucking, that's messed up, dude.
Between
mean,
the eyes, please.
I mean, Jeff is a menace.
Not anymore. They really fucking hurt me when I'm playing now.
I still I
Like-
I think winners.
The only thing I want them to change is give me a longer time under the ground, please, because 6 seconds is not
Yeah.
enough.
Oh no, it's terrible.
Wait, not that. Sorry.
Like, I'm fine with the other changes. I understand not having a DPS Jeff is a big thing for people, but don't fucking ruin me from being in the ground.
See, I'm trying to put any of these any others into a Marvel situation.
I think it's gotta be Soldier.
I'm going to
Alright.
piss. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Soldier
choose
does
Soldier.
feel
I don't
nice,
see
but
anything
so
else
does
it could
Gwen.
be.
Okay, well, that's two. I'm fine with just sitting.
I'll be fully honest. I thought it was Gwen because of all the characters named Gwen.
Again, I'm fine with sitting back. We could take the shot. We could leave it.
I'm gonna let somebody else make that decision.
I'm gonna leave it. Safety. We do not need to risk anything.
Oh God, I popped so much of my back.
Lucky.
You know, I forgot that you were doing shit tonight, so I came home with the plan of going immediately to sleep.
No, you
I
don't
probably
have to join.
Oh
Yes.
no, I have to because my FOMO won't let me otherwise.
I just enjoy spending time with y'all.
It's always
I'm
fun to
glad
have
you
group
enjoy
streams.
spending time with us.
Like, my whole week has been full
Soccer.
of nothing but group streams.
If only I felt feelings.
Speaking of, I got to start posting all of my streams because they're kind of not posted.
See, I should be asleep because I have to be up in 5 hours. But you know what? That's a problem for me in 5 hours.
Yeah, that's a problem for
Um,
future Gwen.
Nobel Prize.
Um,
I'm hitting that one.
fuck, I actually almost gave it away.
I mean, there's one that I think, but I'm seeing if there's a better one.
Pyramids have prizes in the center.
Grave
They
robbery.
do.
Baby, I'm
With a
back.
different name.
Okay, Wigan, it's
Okay,
the
we
clue
got
is prize. The first one I did was Nobel. I feel like the other one is Marie Curie.
Okay, she did
Yeah,
win a Nobel Prize.
I know what Sean's
I'm
doing.
like the prize streamer here though, and I'm bald.
See, there's two that could possibly be me be it for me. And I almost
you're
gave
not
it away
on a
by
team, so
joking.
you can,
Yeah.
shut your mouth. I guess.
Chill out, bud.
Really?
Maps have prizes at the X.
Okay, I feel like I know what it is if it's not that.
Well,
Jesus,
I hope
can't
we
fucking
had
breathe.
more time to talk about it, but I'm glad I
I-
got to sit down and say one joke and then you picked the wrong answer.
Wiggins being salty. I think he needs to spank
Landmark. Well,
You want to spank me, baby?
him, probably.
Oh, thank you,
That is-
Daddy. Please
that is-
spank me,
Okay,
Daddy.
the Alps as well.
That is not my job.
yeah, no.
Not yours.
That,
It's his.
that fits 3 if we're okay with those.
I mean, Landmark, I feel like definitely fits Pyramid.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the others.
And, you see landmarks on the map. So I feel like these 3 are it.
And he had this one like ready to go, which makes it feel like he wasn't like overly complicating it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot Pyramid. We okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. Somebody else now. Okay.
And then I guess I'm Maps.
All right. Great day. So far, we have hit every number we were allowed to. Son of a bitch!
Christ.
Let's see.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 2.
Did I say Sean was making our thing? I meant Tink.
I mean, it has to be that.
I'm sorry, guys. I meant
Nani?
Tink.
When Sabotage.
You've
Okay,
activated
well,
my
I'm
trap
hitting
card, Yugi.
It's
It
definitely.
Oh, hey, free card.
How is
How-
it not
Thanks.
you? How?
Thanks.
That's
like Marie.
Walrus is throwing.
I mean, that is what it do, Yug.
I'll kill
Okay,
you.
I guess Gwen was the other Marvel one.
Okay. Well, then hang
How
on.
Oh.
the
Then was
fuck
Soldier not
is-
it?
How are you gonna throw Yugi up there and your name be on the board,
Yeah.
how do you throw to Yu-Gi-Oh?
I didn't even think of Gwen from. Wait, why Gwen from our?
Because Gwen in our group
Gwen
likes to play
Stacy.
Yu-Gi-Oh. She
Gwen
literally went to a fucking
Okay,
tournament.
but
Gwen
I-
the Spider Woman.
Yeah, Gwen
What
Stacy.
the fuck do you mean?
Gwen Stacy.
Dude,
Gwen
it is 1 in the morning.
Fucking Spider-Gwen. No, not Spider-Gwen.
It
Sorry.
is no
Gwenpool.
excuse for your inherent stupidity.
Wood. Wooden cross.
Wooden ladder.
VTubers give me wood.
All right,
Battlefield.
relax. there.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hold
Relax
up.
that.
Wait a minute.
If we want to go for a stretch, Trojan horse was made of wood.
Do you give
I don't
Tink
thi- I
that
don't think
much
horses
fucking
are
knowledge,
ours.
though? I understand Forest. I'm okay with Forest,
I could see cross.
but a wooden
Wooden
ladder, no.
cross. I don't know. I don't think like
I get ladder. I'm definitely like I'm removing horse because, like you guys said, most likely he's not thinking that way.
we have to think. This is Tink after how many beers?
This is just Tink normally.
half
What
a
you
bottle
talking
of
about?
whiskey.
No beers, all whiskey.
This is Tink after how much whiskey?
All right.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna
I
shoot
think I'm down to
Forest.
send it on Forest and
Okay.
Cross.
I'll take Forest.
Okay. Oh shit!
It was his ladder.
So
Really?
I'm gonna go ahead and apologize for Yu-Gi-Oh. My brain said a gem, but I immediately thought only Gwen
Damn,
would know.
it
who the
was
fuck
it
that
was
is,
ladder
so I said
for
Yu-Gi-Oh!
sure.
It was it Dark Magician
I
and,
was thinking
and
just-
Frog the Jam?
and hair.
I was
I've-
thinking Magic Jammer for Jam for Yu-Gi-Oh.
See for
Why hair?
cross.
Would have worked, but
Magic
You know,
would have been a
why
better
I
option.
don't know. No, none of it worked.
I would like to mention that for cross, I've just heard the term wooden cross a lot growing
There,
up.
there's a
I've really got to start reading.
But a wooden ladder is still in the same
Battlefield.
fucking
I
vein.
really got to
There is a-
read, and I'm taking that from Wigan. That's my bad.
there's a
What
there's a
happened?
there's a very popular country song called Three Wooden Crosses.
No, yeah, no.
I just
wooden
don't
cross is
inherently
a
think
super
wooden
common
ladder.
thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't exist.
No,
It's just
I agree with you, and you're right. It is very common, and I apologize for what I did.
No,
Yeah,
you don't
on
need
me.
to apologize. Walrus
By the way,
does.
can we was the other one for what you oh wait, what was it? The prize was it prize horse?
Yeah.
No, horse was not one of mine.
No,
he was talking
prize,
to me.
prize
I
was it prize
apologize.
horse? Sean?
Yeah, that's what I
Yes,
thought.
it
So
was Sword.
so next time I was gonna get wait, how was it hair for Yu-Gi-Oh?
A10's
Hair?
He said
Probably.
jammer.
Oh,
If Yugi has
Okay.
tremendous hair.
Oh,
You have to
see,
realize Sean likes to put stretches in there.
I would have said Dark Magician and Frog the Jam. But
Hey,
those
I don't
are
even
two.
think hair's
I
that
would
much of a
like-
stretch.
Magic
All of the
Jammer
main
and
protagonists
Magic
have,
Magician.
Yeah.
crazy hair.
I would like to throw a challenge out.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. We're doing another one.
Yes.
I mean, I figured I'd reset it.
I was gonna
What's your
say I would
challenge?
like to throw a challenge of me, Wigan, and Wind against you four.
I'm about it.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Can we
Okay.
assign people?
Wasn't
We-
that what
we'd
it was
have to-
before?
Reset
Yeah.
teams.
All right.
We'll
Okay,
do Wind. Wind can be the spy master. We'll join Red apparently.
All right.
But I feel like,
I'm at-
and I like Wind. Wind gets me.
Well,
But I feel like
what?
me and Wigan could probably take all of you.
I
I mean-
think if it was just me and Wigan, I mean,
Why do I have to-
You and Wigan, eh?
I mean,
Thank
you.
I can do it. I can do it if you want me to.
Gwen, I
want
trust
me
you
to?
more, but like
Okay.
Walrus and Bounty could do great together.
No,
yeah,
we
they,
could
they
not.
know each other.
No,
so
we
well.
could not.
No, here's the
All right,
thing.
Wind, try and enter our mind palaces. Our
Why do
minds.
we have
Enter
less-
our brain toilets.
Hang
Why
on,
do
I
we
gotta
have
go to
less
Poke
people?
Clicker
Brain
Oh.
pilot.
because I'm way over 10,000 on this fucking battle.
Now, here's the thing. I know those two. They
Why
think
do we
they
have less points?
The
Hashtag
one
Nani? What?
the team that goes first has one extra word.
Because they already are up, so instead of
I thought
them
it
getting
was
an
based on
early
the
lead,
upgrade.
they
All right,
have
Wind,
a
you got
chance to-
this. You got this.
Fuck him up, Wind. Wind gets Tink.
Fuck us up,
Fuck
Wind.
'em up,
Wind
fuck
gets
'em
me.
up. Oh wait, no, I got this. I got this.
Well, I got a private message from
Yeah,
Walrus saying that he feels bad that I had the team that I did. That's not what it said, but that's what I'm reading.
I'm
His
pretty sure
exact
that-
words were reading is hard.
Reading is hard.
You're right, it is.
Wait, who's typing shit?
Wind.
Wind is giving our clue, alright?
Yeah, Windy.
Windy
Mind your
boy.
business, bro.
Well, it can't be the word house because that would be pretty obvious for 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Fuck.
But you mean the word house
I just
itself?
saw the point. The
Yeah, lighthouse,
sharp clue-
house, and haunted house, that might be obvious.
I just saw the sharp clue and pointy hat.
Well, it's a good
Alright.
thing we never
Harp
went for-
flute? I gotta learn how to read. What happened here?
knows?
It was,
It was an older
picture.
thing.
It was a picture Gwen sent of
Oh,
the
okay.
clue being sharp and the black card being pointy hat.
That was definitely knife and needle, so good on y'all for that. Pointy hat was not it.
The fact that Sean was going to guess.
And then turn her
pointy
over
hat.
and bang.
I gotta learn how to read.
Reading
That
is
for the
hard.
And this is
that
what you
one
need.
wasn't. They didn't think that's what it
small
was.
knob.
They were
Imagine you're holding a
deciding
tennis
which one
racket
to
or
hit as a
little
random
whisk.
guess.
Oh.
Right.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Wicked, you got a couple of new viewers, and I hope they followed.
Hail Mary plays anymore, okay?
I wish I
Two,
got.
but
I wish, I
you
wish-
know,
I wish I got new viewers.
Oh, is
already.
Liza
chop
new one?
sandwiches and all.
Most of my
I'm
viewers
looking
just
at the
tend to
wrong
be
fucking channel,
Neko
some of
Riku
it.
popping every.
Pork
popping
chop
in every now and then.
sandwiches, indeed.
Pork
Alright.
chop sandwiches. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, I just realized it's almost 2 in the fucking morning.
The only
Jesus.
thing I remember from Rouse is 14, thank you.
I'm just glad Neko Riku still pops up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm glad about? Porn.
True.
Fish.
Fish, alright, mermaid and walrus.
Oh.
Walruses are fish.
And a
I
baby
mean,
worm.
what
'cause
about
you
a
use
pet?
that for bait.
What about you can have fishes as pets as well.
I'm going mermaid for sure. If
You
you're
can
not opposed
fish
to it.
inside of Fortnite.
Land shark.
Fish
Okay,
orgy.
Okay. Hold on. Fish though. Specifically, fish is weird.
Like there's
I get it,
so many
but-
things.
Okay, could also
Fish
be pet if you want to do
orgy.
that.
You fish in Fortnite.
No. Yeah. Fish to me. Yeah. More pet and worm.
I'm thinking more mermaid and walrus because they're both aquatic creatures.
Definitely
Yeah,
not.
but that's not
A mermaid
you
is
could
half
do-
fish. A mermaid is half fish.
I'm not saying it's not mermaid. I'm saying it's probably not walrus
That,
specific.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Wigan.
Okay, I don't think it's a mermaid. I think if you were gonna go fish, okay,
I'll
actually,
go-
mermaid and pet are the 2 strong ones.
I'm going
Pet
mermaid
is,
if you're
pet
okay.
is stronger than mermaid.
Pet? Okay, I'll go pet. I'll go pet. You ready?
Yeah. That was theirs. Oh my god. Okay.
It's
Mermaid
not a
worm.
it
I love
fit
you.
though. It fit.
It fit, and I'm not mad
Pet
about
was,
it, but I'm a
pet
little mad
was
about
stronger than fucking. Because a mermaid's a fish.
it. No, it
a
is
pet-
not. Okay, but a mermaid is half fish. How are you gonna say pet is stronger than a fucking half?
Because you can have
Because
a
pet
pet
is
A
any
fish.
number of
fucking-
animals.
a whole pet is a fish.
Dog, cat.
100% of
bird.
a fish is a
Oh
pet.
shit! Hang on, I might be too loud.
100% of a pet is a fish.
No, it could be dog, cat, bird.
If I,
Well.
you tell me my Oscar out there might be a cat?
You can have
Listen,
pet fish.
I know you like to eat
You're
fish,
telling
Blake.
my
That's not
you're
it.
telling me my fucking catfish out there might just be straight up a cat?
Oh, you
Half
got
a cat?
catfish by that
You're
fish.
telling me my catfish might be half a cat?
Yes.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yes.
You're telling me.
You
a
see why dealing with
shrimp
Tinks is a
fried
problem
rice?
already.
Ban
What are your thoughts
Wigan,
on
you
this,
can't
Matt?
ban me, bitch. I own this shit.
Oh wait, you see
This
that
is
cat
my
action
house.
thing? It didn't load for me. Hang on.
You're telling
Hang on.
me a shrimp fried that rice?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Fucking quotes so much.
In
Road work
the
ahead?
middle
I sure hope it does.
In the middle of my
Road
house.
work ahead is
I hope-
is something I regularly put into my just casual conversation. Holy shit.
Yes.
Me too.
Sean
Oh my
just
God,
added
it's a
new
holy
fucking
cow.
word to his-
What?
I was saying Sean has added a new thing to his list of
Bless you.
words he responds to.
Well, no, I've always responded to shit.
Yeah, but I said holy shit.
Yes. And I am holy and shit.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
that's my
Wigan.
chest. Oh,
I wish
Bless
Good.
you. Sorry, I had to go fuss at somebody.
Gwen is really thinking here.
Well, yeah, she's gotta
Gwen's
figure,
probably
what,
asleep.
someone who can't spell, someone who can't
Gwen,
think,
say hello
whatever.
if you're not asleep.
Jigsaw.
Oh, she's not asleep.
Oh, jigsaws are
Jig-
awesome.
Jigsaw.
All right, it's
Why
definitely
bomb?
puzzle. Pick puzzle.
Puzzle is definitely like an
Tink,
option.
can you fucking stop giving them the answers?
Puzzle's not even an option, dude.
I'm tired of you, bruh.
Um,
Oh.
Where did
No,
my
I had to go
genuine
fuss
started
because
looking
one
for
of my
puzzle?
wife's friends just came
I
over at the
did
same time my
too.
daughter pulled
I
up.
mean,
with
Jigsaw
one of her
is in
friends. She's like, oh, who's
Fortnite.
that? She's like,
That's
fuck you,
why
go talk to my wife and
Fortnite?
leave
Why?
it.
because again,
Fortnite.
it's in there. Not guaranteeing it's the right one. It's in there though. I was there during the
What?
event. I got the Billy
You
puppet.
use okay, puzzles are cold because they're cardboard.
So-
Cardboard is cold.
I'm thinking my brain's. I know Jigsaw Bomb because from the Saw movies. I can
Yes.
see that one.
Okay.
Yes,
See, my
Jigen
immediate first thought is
Bakuradon
stereotypical,
or whatever that.
Do you
When
feel
despite
anything
knowing
else?
that I physically can't do horror, still probably assumes I know at least a little bit. Like the stereotypical, like one of the things Jigsaw
Okay.
did was like force someone to stick their hand down like dirty needles for a key or something.
Yeah.
That was not. They know it was. They were forced to jump into a pit of them.
And then the girl got pushed into
No,
it because he
somebody
didn't want
had
to
to
do it.
put their hand into a fucking like
Yeah.
thing of razor blades to pull a key out, and then
Yeah,
somebody
that
else
was
had to
something else.
dive.
I specifically remember the pit of used
Yes.
needles.
That was, I
those
believe,
were-
in Jigsaw
the same
3.
movie, those were two separate things. One chick had to put her hand
I
into
don't know
like
why
a thing
I
of
watched
razor
Okay,
those.
blades.
okay, hang on. So what you're thinking of, Wigan, is the box where if you pushed up, the blades come down on the wrist, right?
I watched.
Mm.
And
those
she had to
movies
try to
in
get the
church.
needle that was in the middle of the box, and she was stupid and didn't look for the key at all.
Yeah, she pushed her hand through a box of razor blades or glass. It
Either
wasn't
way,
even razor
I'm
blades.
physically recoiling.
No, no.
Just thinking
Razor
about
blades
it.
weren't really used in that movie. The pits of the needle pit was right before that box. Someone was burned alive.
Yeah.
Another was shot in the head.
Really?
Walrus just
Sorry,
shooting.
I just did not want to think about that anymore, so I just kind of went for it.
No, I'm thinking.
Okay, so it was good to know Fortnite with the jigsaw puzzles were a thing, but Bomb wasn't it? What was the other one then?
For the record, on an
We're fired
on
up when
on
I
an
can't
unrelated
hear
note,
anyone.
on an unrelated note from all of the puzzles, all of the traps you were talking about are actual traps, but they were in different movies.
No,
The-
because the needle pit
no the needles
Was
and
right before the box.
whisk
Guys, there's like
thing
10
and then
of
in the
those fucking
basement
movies.
was
There's
the
two.
flame tube that the
yes,
dude
yes,
was
there,
in.
there was a needle pit in the second movie because Amanda got thrown into it.
Yes, and then right
Yeah,
after
there
that,
was
the
a needle
next
pit in the
room,
second
quite
movie,
literally
and there was a chick
connected
who
to
had to
that.
push her hand through a box of like,
Why is
or there
everyone
was someone who
questioning
had to
if
put
Oh,
their
there's
sure
hand
a
through
was.
a
bit of
box of
needles?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it was a
I-
glass box with razors in it, and there was
and
a
that was,
needle with a
that
cure.
was still the
In the
second
middle,
movie.
and she
It
put
was
both
the
her
second
arms in.
So I'm right.
You are
Why
correct.
were people? Why were
Thank
people
you.
questioning the pit of
Yes.
needles?
Fuck you. I'm always right to the point that you have a notebook of the one time I admitted I was wrong.
I would like to mention I'd like to mention that he used fish as his clue twice.
Yes, just so that they can get it working again.
Anyway,
Like I said, but it might have also been Ender. Whatever. Or Worm. Whatever.
so here's the thing though, is that you're talking about the time that I admitted I was wrong, which is the one time you have noted in a notebook that you probably
years ago?
don't have anymore.
10 years ago. 10 years
I would
ago.
It's
Wigan and-
more than 10 years
Oh.
ago, dude.
You're right. Shut up.
It
I would
was
like to once
15
again
years
mention
ago.
how
Don't quote time at me. It
Vision.
hurts.
Tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision.
is
something,
Vision in
something.
Marvel Rivals.
No. Wanda is, but Vision himself is not.
Lighthouse helps people see.
People might trick or treat as Vision.
That's
I
come
think
on.
Lighthouse has a higher chance than that.
Ender has really good vision, or so I'm told.
Ender has the best vision. Where's Ender? I love Ender.
Who knows anymore?
Is this Token or is this Tolkien?
Token.
I
That
mean,
is not JRR. It is
It
Magic
would
the
have an
Gathering.
L and an I
on.
in it if it was Tolkien.
I don't know. We somehow mistook Token.
It would have to
exactly
have.
they-
that
no,
one
we
Jackie
didn't.
Chan
They
character
actually
from
went
Rush
back and
Hour called
changed
Lee.
that.
I know. I was making a joke.
You are.
You have failed.
What?
Thank you, Wigan. I appreciate that minor giggle.
What? I didn't laugh at all.
I don't care. I appreciated it.
Okay.
God, it's
I think it's
between
Lighthouse.
That
I
It
think
might
I don't
actually be
know.
flute because you have
It's
to use the
probably
Ocarina of
thumbs.
Time to go back to increase your vision.
You know how you fucking end your own vision is by putting your thumbs into your eyes.
Wigan can't read, which means vision is bad, so vision could be him.
What?
I don't know. Marvel Rivals feels right, just because Marvel
My
has Vision.
only vision is Ender.
I think
Only thing I
cow
wanna look
feels
at.
right. Cows have good eyesight.
No, they're sound-oriented creatures.
Oh, they do use echolocation. That's how they can give out their milk.
They're like the only creature on the planet that loves music more than we do.
I don't know. Yeah, it's them and bats, right?
Wind, can I speak with you in a different chat, please?
Wiggins server muted.
Good.
Did you say something, Gwen?
Yeah, I said.
I
please speak with
apparently
you in a
also
different
got
chat.
server muted. Fuck you, Wind.
Okay. So,
I don't know how long I've been
I
muted
don't
for.
think. I just don't. I
Wigan,
don't know
you
about
might be
Marvel
server
Rivals
muted.
specifically because Vision isn't in Marvel Rivals.
but it is
Yes,
a
Vision
Marvel
is a
character, and
but I
she
don't
is
know
full
if-
for that.
You are you there? Test.
But lighthouses specifically help ships see.
Yeah.
Do you want me to flip the coin on this? I'll flip the coin at this point.
Walrus, what is
Wigan,
your
look at your
weighing
chat.
What? Who am I pissing
I'm
off?
Okay.
inherently
No.
leaning towards
I was
Lighthouse
server
over
muted,
Marvel
which means it
Rivals,
was
but my
probably
spine
Wind,
isn't
and I
doing
didn't
its
realize that,
thing
and I
tonight,
don't know
so
for
I'm
how long I was
I
server
gotta
Oh,
mute
no,
Tink
we
'cause
weren't
Tink's
server
being
muted.
annoyed as shit.
God,
like
I'm
always.
so glad
I'm
they're
like-
all yelling.
I remember there's like a specific game where Vision is a type of weapon.
I
and then
was-
remembered. No, wait, no, that's Genshin Impact, not
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Okay, I muted Wigan and Tink so I can fucking hear anybody talk. What were you saying?
I was saying I'm leaning more towards Lighthouse.
Okay, see,
I don't know.
like because I know Gwen loves Marvel Rivals, and I know for a fact Gwen knows that Vision isn't in it.
but
so
she
I
knows
don't-
Vision is a Marvel character.
Yes, but it's not about Marvel characters; it's about Marvel Rivals.
All right, there we go.
I
Now-
say we
now,
ended there.
Marvel
let's
Rivals
slow
anyways?
down.
Go
No,
right ahead.
hang on. Let's slow down and
Lighthouse
try to
is the
figure out
correct
what we
answer.
missed on Jigsaw. Right now I'm thinking for Jigsaw Boyle.
That would make sense, I guess.
It is some of the traps he's used, so
I mean, Gwen was trying to talk to me about something, so that's why we just left and did a private call.
yeah, that's usually why she asks people to
are
leave.
Wigan and Tink still talking, or can I unmute them now?
I wouldn't risk
Yep.
it right now. Don't even risk it.
Okay.
If you want to do Boyle, go right ahead.
Are you sure?
I think she needs moved into this chat.
What do you think, Bounty? Should we
Just
try
not
Boyle
sure.
for
Like,
Jigsaw?
I don't know. Even though I watched some of the Saw movies, I don't know enough about them. And like Jigsaw could refer to other stuff, but like only really in the form of puzzles, which not really anything on this house or on this list that's related to it.
And
I'm
much
just thinking
too
for, like, a
squeamish to
trap.
ever actually watch stuff like that, and I know Gwen knows that about for a fact. So,
See, I know for a fact it's not Texas or leather.
yes,
Yeah, that's a
because
completely different franchise.
Gwen would have immediately just said
Bubba.
like
Chainsaw.
Yeah, chainsaw. Which would
Chainsaw 2,
Texas Chainsaw.
Texas Leather. Obvious. Not even a question.
Cause like Gwen wouldn't hesitate to do her favorite movie.
Yeah.
But I am so yes, no to Boyle.
Go right ahead.
I mean, you can go right ahead. I'm just hoping it's not.
Okay, it's a blank.
Okay, it's okay.
It's a blank. Okay, so Jigsaw's gonna annoy the fuck out of me until I get it, if I ever get it.
Okay, I'm unmuting Tink and Wigan now.
Yes.
Your last.
What fish? There are two fishes.
Walrus and mermaids. Okay.
Well, that answers that question.
Hey,
going with
hey, look at
Texas.
that.
I've already voted
Look,
Texas.
gasp.
Fuck you.
Okay.
No. Texas
we
Chainsaw,
ever-
they're in a house. The entire movie takes place in a house. The other thing is it's Leatherface, and leather
It's
comes
a-
from cow.
It's a Halloween movie though.
Leather.
Trick or Treat.
It's not.
Oh,
Trick or
leather.
Treat
It's
is not.
fucking Leatherface. 100%.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't
Okay,
like
you
that.
ended
I feel
guessing.
like
You
I
ended
helped
guessing.
Yeah,
If you
no.
hadn't
You
ended
definitely
guessing, I was
did.
going with
I don't
house.
think Gwen
I
ever
know
had an idea for that.
Where y'all lived and smacked you upside the face if you had not chosen Texas and Leather.
Mac?
Whistle. I forgot.
Oh,
leather
you
was
mean
in
that's
my
the
Max,
only
this
thing
was
we
the
can do to get
computer,
people to show
though.
up to Wigan Fest is get some questions wrong?
Mute this.
I mean, it has to be computer, right? I'm going to fucking mute you guys again.
You,
Oh, alright.
you have to always mute them to fucking hear yourself think. But no, I can see computer being Mac because I don't know anything else that would fit.
Yeah.
And welcome in, Roy.
That would
Hope
make-
you're doing
What the
great
fuck?
tonight.
Good night, everybody.
Oh well.
Oh, that was Gwen's way of saying they were leaving.
That was my way of saying this has devolved into chaos, and getting moved from chat to chat means I'm done for the night.
I'm sorry.
did that
Gwen,
like
I
a
apologize.
handful
I
of times.
apologize.
Specifically,
That was
shotgun
me.
this.
I was trying to
Gwen.
move you into a square
It's-
table with wins.
For the record, it's
Time
not
out.
everything it's not everything in particular, and like I'm fine with that. Like in general, it's just I do have to be up in 4 hours for work.
Yeah.
No,
Very
I-
understandable.
yeah.
It is nearly
Gwen, go get
2,
your
and
sleep.
about
Thank
time
you
we
for hanging
ended
out.
everything.
Really
great-
appreciate it. Thank you.
It was a great time, and for the record, the third one for Jigsaw, because I know, or the second one for Jigsaw, because I know it was going to get you, is Haunted House.
I was thinking haunted house.
Oof.
But house
I
isn't
would
even
not-
a fucking word
I
here.
would
Oh,
not
haunted house.
have-
How
I would
is
not have
haunted
guessed
house
that.
and house a word?
It's haunted. There was Haunted House,
One is a
and
doctor,
Lighthouse.
one is a murderer.
Haunted house and house were both a word because of RNG.
Also Lighthouse.
Yep.
So there were 3 houses.
Anyway,
Gwen,
okay.
thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
Sincerely.
It was
Good
a
night, everyone.
wonderful night. Let's
If you're
go
going,
say hello
I
to
would,
it.
I would
No,
be down
Roy,
to
we're
me and
not.
Wigan against the
Unfortunately,
4 of
inviting
you.
folks.
By the
let
way,
me-
Gwen, what would you?
Oh,
Gwen,
you
what
chat,
would
you chat.
Gwen, what would you have done if we somehow did not choose computer there?
Then I would have kept going.
There's
I
no
would
way that
go
we
to-
wouldn't.
go to bed
It was the
and
only thing that
ignore them.
fit.
The thing, what I told Win, because that was what I was talking to Wind about, was because I gave it 1, and I wouldn't have given you a 1 in general.
I
So
was
if,
about to say, I was like,
You have a great
If
night,
Go
Roy.
to bed and ignore them.
if you saw 1 and was like, it's fine, this is weird, I'm not going to hit it, then I would have been
Thanks
like,
for joining, Roy.
So, good night.
Yeah.
Wigan, I would do the 2 of us against the
He's
4 of
muted.
them if you're still up for it.
Wiggins
How-
deafened. He can't hear us.
How do
Is
I?
he-
I
Oh,
I
what a
think
piece of shit.
I think it's the
How
end of the
do I-
night.
can
I
I
think
hear-
we're all ending.
Let me see. Okay, I became a spec.
She did in fact become a spec.
I am dual chatting with Flat.
She did. Wigan, are you there?
What? Yes, I'm here now.
Me and you against the 4 of them.
I'm packing it.
I mean, if they want to lose.
Oh, Walrus is going to bed. Walrus is packing it.
Okay,
yeah,
then
it's
us
2 in the
against the
morning. This
3 of
is
them?
usually the end of it.
I mean, if they
So.
want to lose.
yeah, I need
Okay,
to.
I was about to go to bed, but if we're gonna set up us against the 3 of them, up a one last game type of situation.
I
No.
understand. it. You'll
I
have to go to
literally
bed.
was
It's
just telling
fine.
chat while I had y'all
Fine.
muted that I'm about to go to bed. So
No, it's good. If you need to go to bed, go to bed.
yeah.
I'm gonna
That's the
Charcadet,
plan.
Pokemon, and chat.
Oh fuck.
sorry.
it.
That's Pokemon for the night.
No, you're fine. It's just one of those weekends where mine. Oh, I don't have an Ultra Ball. It's one of those weekends where I don't have to get up until like 12 in the afternoon.
I don't have. I'm gonna try